the Beaver Dam. Good morning and oh goodness gracious, good morning and welcome to the Beaver Dam. I literally woke up and now I'm streaming. So here we are, guys. The subathon continues. Immediately is like, hydrate. Give me just a second and we'll get myself a water bottle. But welcome to everyone. This is the subathon day 2. We're gonna get our timer up and running just really quick, and then we'll kind of continue the festivities. For those of you who don't know, who may be joining us for the first time, we have a subathon going on. What a subathon means is that we are going and we are basically continuing until our timer goes out. Every time someone subs, every time we get a membership, a follow, a subscription, a donation, any of that kind of stuff, we have fun incentives planned, and on top of that, we increase the timer. So we are going for multiple days in a row. We're shooting for 4 days. This is day 2. So we're making some good progress, and if we make it to day 3, we may just see the Kyber Emperor here. I'm excited for that one. If you want to take a look at what the incentives are, what the fun stuff we got, you can go over to our announcements channel on our Discord, and we got all of them laid out for you. So, you know, we got a whole bunch of fun stuff here. If we get to, you know, $850, whoever has the best response in chat, I will just text to my ex, and we'll see what happens, and just leave her on red, you know? We got some fun stuff, like if you donate $1 or 100 bits, you give Mara a treat. At any time while we're doing any activities, you can always donate $10 to get a roster review to interrupt whatever I'm doing, or to roast someone's roster if you've got a friend that you want the roster roasted, or that kind of thing. Or maybe your own. Maybe you're a sadomasochist. I don't know. Who knows? And then, of course, we got our sub goals and our member goals, and we've made some significant progress. We are now over the 50, and we are on our way to the PP mug. We are at 61 of 69, so only 8 more, and whoever either donates the 69th membership or is the 69th membership is the one that we're going to send one of our beautiful PP mugs to. So keep an eye out for that. And then we've got a new stuff over here. We've dropped our new emote. Now we're just waiting for this one right here. We're at 11 of 15, or 12 of 15. So good work over there too. Voltage, welcome to being damn cool. Thank you, my friend. Let me add that to the overall timer as well. I just got to get the timer up and running, but it's good to have each and every one of you. How is your morning going? We're going to do some dailies, and then we're going to jump in, and we're going to have some fun with just taking Mara on a walk, do some breakfast with Beaver, you know, have a good time. Okay. And there we go. And then one damn cool is an extra 10 minutes. And there we go. Okay. That should do the trick. Let's see if we can make this a teeny tiny window, because I don't need it large. We just need it large enough that I can add time, basically. Okay. Sweet. There we go. Thank you so much, Voltage, for the membership, my friend. Agent Milton, welcome. Wep Voltage, Enthos, Jack, Raptor Savage. Welcome, welcome, my friends. Con Warlock, good to see you. We should have... We did both of these, I believe. Yeah, you guys have the 2 emojis. So, we're waiting on this right now. All members in chat can request an emoji. I did put out a overall in the member chat. You can see here we have a poll going right now. So you can go vote on that. There's only going to be 5 hours left in it. So if you missed it, go check it out. I'm going to bring this over here, actually. Okay. We're going to have to hurry through our dailies really quick, just because we want to be able to get dinner or breakfast. If we don't end up having time for breakfast, because we did tell people that we would do roster reviews at in about an hour and a half. And so if we don't have time, we don't have time to make breakfast, and I'll just make some Hot Pockets or something really quick, because I've got some breakfast Hot Pockets in case we have a day like this. Just because, you know, I want to make breakfast. I want to go make eggs and everything. But, you know, if we need to do roster reviews, we need to do roster reviews, you know? Okay, let me grab a drink really quick, because it's wanting me to hydrate. Just out of curiosity. Water. It's water. Gosh, Grax. Oh, you did it twice. My bad. Ugh. Water. I have a bottle of water. Do I still use that mod farming today? Yeah, I do. The only time that I don't is if I have like a specific character that really needs offense mods, then I'll like take a break from doing the thing where I do, you know, 2, 1, 2, and then just kind of go through them. And just do that over and again. The only time I don't do that is like, oh, this character really needs potency mods, so I'll just go and farm potency mods because I really need the mods for the new character, so. You went off to sleep 1 hour before I woke up. Nice. No more carbonated water for today. We'll have some later, I promise. I will let you guys make me be in pain at some point, so. What's your idea for 200 memberships, Raptor Savage? I'm British. That's really offensive. Well, you see, I am... Sorry, my family's really complicated. How many grandparents is the typical person supposed to have? Your mom's parents and your dad's parents. So you're supposed to have 4 grandparents. So if you have 4 grandparents... So your parents would be half, your grandparents would be a quarter. I guess I'm a quarter British. My grandpa grew up in England and went to high school there and then moved to the US. So, yeah. I'm like 50% German and a quarter British, basically. What, do you have like 72 grandparents? Okay, so when I was a kid, my my mom and my dad divorced. When a mommy and a daddy really don't get well together, they divorce. And then when they are depressed and alone, they search for love. It's not always in the best place because they're feeling sad. And so they find someone else. And it may not be the most healthy relationship. So this one may split off after a while because this one's not a healthy relationship. And then she remarries again. And so therefore I've had multiple upon multiple grandparents. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, dailies. Let's get our dailies done. Also, I don't know if you guys saw this, but like, I feel like this is way too early. Usually this comes like later in the month. Or later in the season, rather. But the relic packs are back. Am I crazy? I could have sworn this was once a month and it came like towards the end of the GAC season typically. Is it on like a 3-week rotation or like a 25-day rotation or something? Because I feel like this is too early to have them back, which I mean, I don't mind. I know Asteroid Mech's going to be absolutely ballistic over this because he's completely out of Carbonite circuit boards and Bronzium wiring. But like, and I could definitely use the Bronzium wiring for sure. But this seems really early to have him back. But hey, I'm not upset. Yes, you are crazy, but it's not related. They came 3 days early for some silly reason. I mean, okay. No crystals on your alt to buy. Yeah, that's rough, Jack. See, I'll teach you guys the key. The key is to go and open your bank account and give those 3 wacky numbers. 1.1k circuit boards right now, yeah. Raptor Savage, you're over there now. Haven't won football Euro since a while ago. Story time. Perfect clip, I don't wail, thank you. I love it. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna teach you a little trick, Jack. This is just a little trick for you. It's a pretty important trick, but it's just a little cool trick for you. Oh. Buy one, get one free $20 crystal packs. So yeah, that right there is my secret to you on how to afford these wonderful packs on your alt account. So now suddenly I can afford these. It's crazy. So that's how it works, dude. So that's my suggestion to you is just you know, spend some money. It's a little secret, you know, CG won't tell you about. It's my early birthday present to myself. buy one for the price of two and get the second one absolutely free. Well, that's lame. Give me an actual good number. Oh, come on. Don't be salty. How many do I have? CG gives me Lightspeed bundles for my birthday. Hey, me too, dude. CG definitely doesn't shove it down your throat at all times. Oh! Heck yes! Oh, that is beautiful, my friends. I think that is the first 100 I've ever gotten. Someone clip it and throw it in RNGesus for me, Grax. Go clip it and throw it in Blessings from RNGesus. We can do one more. Solid. It's not going to be a ton, but it's going to be enough to get me through. If CG loved me, they'd give me either Sith Empire reruns of the SLKR bundle. I think in November we'll get reruns of all of the old Lightspeed bundles. Clipping doesn't work. I mean, you just screenshot it. On the gyro node? Oh, on the Cairo node. It's cheaper than that? Yeah, well, obviously, but like, you know, we can only do 3 refreshes each time, and I do 3 refreshes each day. Doesn't mean I don't run out. Yeah, like, this is all I have of those. 27 stars on Darkside Chios. You think we can? I believe in you. Ooh. Ooh. Speaking of, hold on. Speaking of things. We need to did we already do that? Yep. Okay. We need to reset our mods because this account currently is its mods are messed up from the Riva mission yesterday. So let's fix our mods so I don't forget before, you know, Territory Wars or Grand Arena or whatever we end up doing. Song's a vibe in the morning. You guys got anything fun planned for this wonderful Sunday? Gonna go spear fishing, harpoon a whale, take revenge on an enemy. You don't hear any music, I don't whale? I feel like you're crazy. Dinner, then sleep after my fleet climb? Oh, that's right, you're flying around. Are you referring to the chiropacks that are currently back? I also don't hear music. Okay, it's just quiet. Hold on. That's why it's quiet. There you guys go. That should be a little better. You guys hear it now? Hold on. I love doing the anthems. Trying to mow if it'll stop raining. Fair, fair. Going fly fishing. Ooh, very fun, Tim. Yeah, I saw it. Crazy eyes, crazy one. They locked me in a room. Rubber room with rats. Oh, the 2551. I don't actually know when that one comes around. Babysitting and have to do a weekly guild report for my guild. Sounds like tons of fun. Mr. Beaver man. Is this a good bundle? Oh yeah, this is like one of the best uses of your money in this game. If you're willing to spend money, this is one of the best ones, and it comes by every week. So I purchase it quite often. Going on Dead by Daylight, downloading on my PlayStation to see if the new cross progression worked to play the new 2v8. Interesting. Okay, let's get our mod loadout in here. Load. I'm willing to spend your money, not my money. Speaking of, I don't know if you guys saw it on in the overall total stuff for like the incentives. But if we hit a 1,250, we have a spend my money stream where I will do a stream in between seasons, and where we have all like the packs and fun stuff, and I just give you guys $100 budget and you spend it on whatever the F you want inside the game. And we'll see how that goes. Sounds good, Trey. It's good to have you here. Is throwing a Gak fight? Dude, that's such a hard ask to throw a Gak fight, because that's getting rid of crystals into my overall account. Like, ugh. Packs of characters he already has. In game, specifically. Yes, exactly. Quest to find the stupidest lowest value packs. Exactly. One of them is this one is gonna be painful, but that's the wrong window. Let me get that window back over here. I don't know why I grabbed that. This $2,000. Preload all teams before going in on the next GAC. Which is gonna be painful, but I will add. I feel like that's a fair one. I think I can, instead of throwing, I think I could get behind that. So adding in at 200 members. So 200 members. We will all offensive GAC. Level 1 defense. There we go. Added. Yeah, there. It is now added. Okay. Yeah, we're discussing the milestones for this. Which, speaking of which, I want to get rid of this thing. Let me add this right now. Sorry, I'm trying to find this. It's not labels, it's static text. Okay, I just gotta edit these settings really quick, just so that way you guys can actually see this, because for some reason the current goal thing is, it's not working. So okay, and then that should do the trick, right? We're gonna add it in here. There we go. Edit you. There we go. Okay, because for some reason that goal wasn't working, so now it'll just say YouTube members and Twitch subs, and I can edit it because currently it's not working for the goal for some reason. So we will do that. Okay, sick. Yes, those are the new emotes for this overall. The circuit boards and the bronzium wiring are the best bang for buck, Trey. Carbonized circuit boards is by far the best. Like, you can't deny that the carbonized circuit boards are a good deal. The rest are just various states of so-so. Okay, we just hit our reset on energy. This is like the first time I've ever gotten these on my side accounts. Because I haven't played in the morning on my side accounts like ever. Okay. Did I get some rest? Yeah, I got a solid like 7 hours of sleep. Okay, let's get through these dailies real quick. When's breakfast? Hopefully very soon. We gotta take Mara out and we gotta get breakfast, so we're hoping for soon. Sounds good. I don't wail. Let's hydrate. Ugh. How do we redeem Chug Coffee? Let's see. Energy mod battles. Got it. We'll have for breakfast. We have some eggs and cheese, and basically we're just gonna make some cheesy eggs and maybe some hash browns. We'll see. I have some dehydrated hash browns in my cupboard that I haven't used yet. So, see, if you get married, someone else can take out Mara. Big brain. I mean, I can have my roommate take out Mara, honestly, but he doesn't wake up for another at least 3 hours. So, just kind of depends. Sleep is when you look at your eyelids for an extended period of time. Chug redeem is banned until carbonated drink arrives, so no coffee. You guys really want me to suffer through another chugging of a carbonated beverage? Solid progress. He wakes up at 2 p.m. Well, noon, but yeah. Farm mods, and every mod that doesn't roll speed is a sip of a beverage. Oh gosh. It'd be like just guzzling if I did like the mass slice. Ooh, we're almost there. We might do another ultimate battle today. Chat learns about time zones today. I don't know why, but that gave like the same energy as like I lurked while sleeping just to get the points for Chug. I feel like that had the same energy as like a children's show of like, you know, Caillou learns about time zones today, you know, like, I don't know. How are we doing on Chirotex? Getting close on Chirotex. Well received then. Do your artists create the emojis that's decided by the members? Yes, they do. And those. A little bit of both, Enthos. I'll give them a reference image, and like kind of talk through what I want, and then they'll kind of give me what they have, and usually is solid. So like, for instance, let's give an example. Okay, and let's see if I can find my my artist and my vast, large amounts of frickin' DMs. Yeah, so like that's our Roger emoji, and the reference image I gave him was that. And so, yeah. Like, I'll give him a reference image, and then he'll kind of make it as he goes and kind of get the same kind of thing going. So. But I mean, he is an artist. Like, he is going to college. Well, rather, he just graduated college, so big shout out to him. He just graduated college for art, and so, like, he can do really anything I need him to. Like, we needed art for our, this is a little fun thing for those of you who are here this morning. We needed art for our Crec song, for when we release it as a song on YouTube. Which we've been planning on doing. I just haven't had the time to get around to it, and my brother's been busy too. And so I'll be working on that this week, hopefully. But we needed art for it, and this is going to be our artwork for the background of the video. So. He charges me about $1,000 to $2,000 per piece of art. Yeah, freaking sexy. I'm really excited for that one. It's a beautiful piece. Okay, that's all of our energy. Let's get to the ships. This one doesn't go for ships. This one goes somewhere else. Our artwork seems pretty communist. I don't know if I would call it true communism, because the way that it works is not all of our stuff. It's all of your stuff is ours, as in it's mine. So, you know, that's just how it works. No, he didn't charge that much. He's a friend of mine. We were roommates at one point. We played D&D together, so I just slip him some money each month, and then he, makes stuff when he has time. And so that's just kind of been the agreement going forward. Should we get to the point where, he's making a ton for us and we're a big channel, I'll start slipping him more, just, kind of over time, it'll go up. But for now, just a little bit here and there. Whatever I can afford. I mean, there's a reason I'm called the damn Overlord, my friend. I don't know why that didn't pop up in chat. Maybe it will in a second, but... Yes, this is a dictatorship. Except it's a friendly one. A benevolent ruler, if you will. Okay. We've got a little bit of a change in schedule. Got it. There is a plan currently, hopefully, that on Monday we're gonna play Star Wars Hunters with Arnold on stream. So that was the plan going in, and so we shall see, Caleb. That's what they all say. We might move it back because our guest is I failed to take into account time zone difference, which is my bad. But our guest is actually here a little early, so we're gonna do dailies, then we're gonna go for breakfast, and then after breakfast we're gonna go and take Mara out, and then after we take Mara out, we're not going to do a full walk, we're just going to take her out real quick, make a quick breakfast for today. So we'll make the eggs and hash browns tomorrow, we'll do just a breakfast hot pocket for today, and then we're going to have our first guest on for today. I'm hoping that we'll get at least 2 more guests today, because I know there's 2 more guests who have time today, and they've talked about coming on, and they said they'd let me know what time, so I'm guessing today's the day. We shall see. But Good morning, Vietnam. Vietnam. Dude, Empire at War. I loved Empire at War. Still one of my favorite RTSs of all time. The ground combat was the worst thing I've ever seen. The space combat, though, was one of the coolest things I've ever seen in any RTS ever. I literally went back and played it for like a couple weeks when I like first started this channel, actually. I love that game. War crimes not included. Stellaris with Star Wars mods sometimes. I don't actually know anything about Stellaris. Oh, did I miss a hydrate? I can't tell if that's a hydrate I missed. I think that's a hydrate I missed. From, Yeah, you're on the right path, Grax. You just have to get the words out. Civ game in space. I've never actually played Civ. I never have. Our artist plays a lot of Civ. I have never played Civ. I played a lot of RTSs growing up, but I never played Civ. The Jotun mod? The only mods I've tried is the Galactic Republic mod and the Thrawn's Revenge mod. Those are the only two I tried on Empire at War. I mean, AC/DC is not the one from like, that's like the Vietnam go-to song. Enthos, welcome over on Twitch. It's good to have you over there, my friend. Should automatically add the minute to my timer. What is the one? Clarence Creedwater? I think is the Fortunate Son by Clarence Creedwater. Is that the name of the band? I don't remember. That sounds like it's close, but not quite there. Yeah. Stormgate, made by the StarCraft 2 devs, coming the 30th, but it comes out the same day. Oof. Okay, Enthos, okay. Credence Clearwater Revival. That sounds right. There we go. Such an interesting one-hit wonder because it's just like it's inherently like combined with Vietnam and just every type of media, which is really interesting to me. The squad with Star Wars mods is S tier. What Battlefront could have been. I've heard great things about that. Hopped over to Twitch just for the hydrates. Perfect. Okay, dailies. We've done arenas. We need to do stores, then daily challenges, and then Galactic War. I don't know about Grandpa Rock, man. Just teasing. Just because you're one of them youngins. I was born in the year of our Lord, 1997. Don't come at me, young whippersnaps. I'll fight every last one of you. So was I. See? What the heck did I just join into? Let's see. This account is going for Mando and Grief Karga. This one is going for Bodhi Rook. But yeah, we will go and do our just take Mara out really quick with you guys, and then we will microwave a hot pocket and jump right into our first guest for the day. Yeah, I don't think I need to do this. We're not going to hit max currency anywhere, so I think we'll be good. That's weird. I thought you just said Bodhi Rook.
Well, during holiday, don't holiday it up, you know? The only thing
Okay, so here's the thing. Luthen's coming out, which means Rebel fighters are going to be more prevalent, which means as soon as I get Saw Gerrera, I know everyone and their mother is going to be get Dank in here, get the Bodhi Rook. It's just going to be how it works. It's like people are going to be that way. Speaking of, we are currently, what is it? That's $60, $70. We are $30 away from dropping our Rogue One song, which is our Bodhi Rook song. So $30 away. I'm excited. Hey, Storm Pooper, welcome. Buongiorno to you too. Band called Iron Maiden. I know the name, and I know I've listened to their music with my dad. Do I remember any of their music offhand? No. I didn't really listen to a ton of classic rock growing up. Like, I listened to, you know, the kind of the obvious ones that are always on things. But, like, Iron Maiden's not one of those ones. And I don't even know if people are going to get upset at me for calling it a classic rock, but... It's not classic rock. It's old rock to me, and that's why I'm calling it classic rock. You guys realize that it's been long enough that even like the punk stuff is starting to be considered classic rock. Like the early 2000s punk that I grew up on, like Green Day, is like being considered classic rock nowadays. Just freaking weird. Iron Maiden is metal, very simple. A metal band of what? Like steel? Iron? Like, what kind of band is it? Is it like the kind you'd like wear on your arm as like a show of faith or something? Adamantine band. Okay. "1990 is closer to the moon landing than 2024. Oof. Where are all the rich Arnold viewers when you need them? I know, right? Arnold was actually supposed to raid us yesterday. I'm a little salty about that. He said that he'd raid us yesterday and he didn't. Just a little salty, you know? Not a ton of salty, just a little salty, you know? Okay, that's all our dailies on all our accounts. Sick. I prefer vibranium hats. Imagine being born last century. Easiest way to get an out of context video of Rabid Beaver is just to randomly enter midstream. Let's hate Arnold? Absolutely not. I love Arnold. Like, does he have some L takes at times? Yeah, but who doesn't? Overall, I mean, he's a great guy that's basically created this community. He's really what's kept this community going. He has so many people that watch him that are just, they stopped playing forever ago, but they come back because they continue to watch him and enjoy watching his content, and then, you know, eventually came back. And like, he's done a lot for this game and built an amazing community. So I respect the guy a lot, and I feel like I vibe with him fairly well, which is why I try to push working with him, because, you know, some streamers you do collabs with and they're, you know, they're fun. And some they're a little awkward. Arnold was both fun and felt like it worked really well. So his GL Ahsoka predictions, I actually haven't looked at them. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, imagine talking about forks. Who would do that? First group to master metal bending. Can't be saying that with two streamers in chat. I mean, I didn't say anywhere that they were two of the ones that I don't vibe with. Sporks over forks. Well, I was a teen in the 90s, 60s forever, and now the 90s are the modern day equivalent to the 60s of my youth. Yeah, it's rough. I don't know who Zach Wild is. Give me just a sec. Let me get my camera set up, and we'll take Mara out real quick, and then we will jump in with our first guest. Right, Mara? Hi, poopers. Climb. Jate. Hi there, poopers. Hey, poopers. I love you. Everyone say good morning to Mara. For those of you who are over on Twitch, as soon as it gets added, you guys will have your Mara emoji. I'm depressed they haven't reviewed it yet, but it is the weekend for Twitch, so. Killing me, broski. Dude, I am terrible with names. Just in general, I am terrible with names. Like, actors got nothing, bands got nothing, but if you were to say, hey, who did this soundtrack to this movie, I'd be like, oh, this is who it is. You know, I'm really good with soundtracks, but like when it comes to regular bands, I kind of listen to everything, and so I know a little bit here, a little bit there, but I only have like the name of like 7 bands in my head. I gotta go say it for the Chuck, so I can't charge her. Black Label Society, yeah, I don't know that one either. I know Star Wars artists, yeah. I know you want to go out. Let me get our camera up. We're gonna do the classic setup where it's not very quality, but it works. You know, guys? We need someone with 3K points on Twitch. Lead guitar singer of Black Label Society. I don't know Black Label Society. I'm sorry. I am the worst. Yeah, band members, that's a step farther where you've lost me. I can't do it. It's gonna be worse quality for a second. And I'm not gonna be able to see your guys' chat for a hot second, but we're gonna go take Mara out to the bathroom, and then we shall be back. Look at Mara. She is our quick pullers. Hey Mara, can you back up? You're gonna get hit by the door. Jotty. Pip. Okay. Oh my gosh, it is a beautiful morning. It's overcast and like, oh, it's gorgeous. Like it's a nice. Expecting to end with just a whole bunch of random what are they called, cahoots yesterday. Like that was entertaining. And dude, that last Swago Kahoot was actually interestingly good. I feel like I've kind of missed out on Kahoot overall because like I wasn't in high school when Kahoot was around. And so I've got no idea anything about a Kahoot. And so I was basically making that up on the fly. It was pretty great. But that was fun. We'll do some Kahoots today. We have 2 people in the community who made Kahoots for Galaxy of Heroes for today, and so we'll do some Kahoots just for fun, see how good they are at making Kahoots, because they could end up being just as bad.
You guys want to see Mara poop? No, I won't show you guys see that. Let her have some privacy. Good girl. So yesterday we talked a bit about. Are you done? Okay. We talked a bit about my brother and him being Patrick in our family and coming up with stupid ideas and stuff. So if you want an example of where that came from, you only have to look as far as my stepmom. Yep. My stepmom is one of the most accident-prone people I have ever met. Like this person. I have basically had, I don't know if you guys know how US healthcare works, but I've basically had free healthcare for a couple of years. Not now, but back when I was under my parents' healthcare, I had free healthcare for a couple of years because every year without fail, at the beginning of the year, she would do something. She stepped off a curb and broke her ankle. The next year, stepped off the same curb, broke the same ankle. The next year after that, she dropped a printer on her foot and broke her foot. The year after that, dropped the same printer onto the same foot and broke that foot. Like, I don't get it. I don't know how someone could be that accident prone. It's crazy. But hey, I got free healthcare. I'll take it.
Okay. She has plot armor. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, where did I put my headphones? Hold on. Found him. Okay. Lookit? I've never heard of Lookit, no. Beaver has a background, he doesn't live in the void? Was a little much. I loved which Jawa that was. That was great. Why is Beaver outside? We gotta take Mara out, dude. Bro never played Kahoot as Bend Over. I've literally played Kahoot once. One of my classes in college had a Kahoot once, and that is the only time I've ever played Kahoot. So I know all the memes about being called Bend Over, but no, I've never played it. Yes, or good old Mo. So also fun side note. My uncle. His name is Michael Hawks, and he goes by Mike. This isn't even a joke. This is actually like serious. My uncle goes by Mike, and his name is Mike Hawks. I've never understood why he doesn't go by Michael. I really haven't. I genuinely don't know. Stepping off curbs and picking up printers. Yeah, she needs to stop doing that. Pain medication. There's much easier ways than breaking your ankle every year, Jack. Just woke up over an 11-hour shift, going back to work soon. Heck yeah, Astro. That took me way too long to get. Yeah, no, it's not Hawk, it's Hawks. Get it right, Anthos. because this is a true story. This isn't like me trying to be funny. Best mod sets on SLKR, I just activated him, took him to Relic 7. Speed health is typically what people put on him, and then you try to have the primary for the triangle be crit damage and the cross be offense. Yo, morning, I'm off to work, but leaving you on for the views. I'll catch up with you in chat later. Sounds good, Lumar. It's good to have you, my friend. You have a fun time at work. The first one, Enthos. At least it's not Oxlong. Big offense set, SLKR advocate. The more turns he takes, the more he ramps, it outweighs the overall offense that you get. So that means your name is Rabid Hawks Beaver. Yes, yes, exactly. Yeah, I know. You're right, Grex. Damn. Oh, there's many games in between the questions, combining fun and knowledge. Oh, that's interesting. I thought Kahoot was already doing that. That was kind of the point, is it combines fun and knowledge. Okay, oh, I gotta stick my Hot Pockets in the microwave really quick. I love the fact that all like fast food, all like quick meals, all have like air fryer instructions. One of these days I'll get around to watching Life of Brian. I've heard good things, and I've seen a couple clips, and they're funny, but never gone around. Often set out ramp speed, set given enough time, because it's percentage, but it takes time. Yes, but you're also factoring into the amount of speed to get all of your opening plays out there and try to get keep people stunned as much as possible. So overall, I think an offense set might be a good thing if you're going against a lot of Leias, maybe. But like overall, I think the majority of counters, the speed set's better. Hey, Apple E, welcome. I have not seen the new Deadpool movie. I plan on going to see it with our music artist and my roommate. Yeah, speed in general is going to be easier. Yep, 100%. Okay, we are done with our dailies. I don't think there are any events that are going on that I need to do. Galactic bounties. I don't think I can do it on this account, like, at all. Yeah, I don't even have Gear 8 bounty hunters. What is even the reward? Oh, yes, we're slow farming Emphas Nest, that's right. Are any of these actual characters I need for this account? No, not at all. Wolverine Popcorn Pucket. That's the thing, is this account is the account where the members get to choose where it goes. And so, like, I don't know. I'm never gonna probably go for Ray on it. Oh yeah, no, you should still do that. It gets crystals. You're right. But like, it's just sad that there's not one that like I can actually use. This won't be able to do anything. Do we get another one? Is like the early morning when all of the bots are out and about in their natural habitat? Is that like how it works or something? Because that's 2 bots in a row. Maybe we're just getting more important on Twitch, and so they're like, you know, actually doing stuff now. Okay. I'm gonna have to get some more mods over on Twitch. This should be simmable, guys. This really should. I hate that they keep adding events that aren't simmable. My only views on Twitch are bots. I think we can do this. Smuggler's Run 1 is painful now that it can't be simmed, but Smuggler's Run 2 as well. We'll have the time. Same. I got one real person, or it could have been a really complex bot chatting. It's probably a real person. I don't like how long his animations take. That's one thing I really don't enjoy. How can you tell if they're bots? Good question. Yes, like, yeah. Give me events that I can sim, and then give me, you know, the playable events. Obviously, we're gonna play through territory battles. Obviously, we're gonna play through different things, but like, don't make it be this event. Like, I don't care about this event. Same with like the GL event. Why is the GL event not simmable? I haven't had that problem at all, Astro. I think that might be on your end. Then again, it is EA Origins, and EA just their client is awful. Low quality mode, which is just us boxes and health protection bars and ult bars for heal, so we have no animations at all. Perfect. We save timing out. Shit, I shouldn't have hit auto. Because I think we just used a disintegrate and we need disintegrate. Oh, thank goodness we still have disintegrate ready. Okay, we're good. Okay, just basic. Okay, here we go. Let's try to get the daze. Okay, daze is on. Okay. Basic. Gosh dang it! She freaking dodged the attack. She freaking dodged the attack, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, screw this. Cool Rock, welcome to the damn community over on Twitch, my friend. Thank you for following. I should automatically have another minute added. Okay. Can't sim if you don't win. Yeah, but I should be able to send this one. Cool Rock seems pretty cool. I would agree. Although, if he gets a tier 1 membership, he then becomes damn cool. My Twitch is not linked in the description currently, no. I probably should add that. Hey, Jason Nugans, welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. We're just having a good time doing our dailies. We're about to start playing some Battlefront 2 with Asteroid Mech. So, Asteroid Mech, if you want to Jack Best, welcome over on Twitch, my friend. If you want to go ahead and do the thingamajig, you know, get our Discord working. Yeah, I mean, basically just having you on, and so we're gonna do some Battlefront, talk about Star Wars, you know, just basically Battlefront is to give us something to do in the background, and then if we have some time, we'll do some roster reviews with you, and we'll talk over some people's accounts just for fun.
Yeah, sure, that sounds fun.
Oh gosh, you're so loud! How dare you?
Hey, chat. Hello, 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 hello.
Is this not working?
Am I just on your headphones, or is it through my microphone?
Oh my goodness, hold on. I've got a glitch. I've got a glitch. That explains why the no, I had to turn things up because of Jack yesterday was really quiet.
Oh, gotcha.
But apparently my audio is not working for this. Hold on. Because I have like a dial for when I'm turning up and down specific things, but it looks like it cut out. Voice chat. Whoa. And
I know we were just talking about this on stream, but I hate the EA app launcher. Why can't you just work? I've tried to launch Battlefront 2 3 times already. It still isn't working.
Okay, speak.
God. Hello, hello. I'm yapping.
Say it again.
Hello, hello, chat. I'm here. What's up?
What the freak is happening?
It does not like me.
It doesn't. Yeah, what the freak? Hold on. Let me try this. Go over to my Discord.
Okay.
And go to the Waiting for RR channel.
Okay. Where? Hold on.
It's in RRs and giveaways.
Yeah. Gotcha. You want me to move in there?
Yep.
Okay. Hello.
Speak again.
Hello.
And one more time.
Hello.
Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know what. I'll have to go check what my settings are doing because that's freaking weird. Like usually I can fiddle with the output.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I think I just fixed it.
Hello.
Okay, speak again.
I'm talking right now. I'm here.
Okay, and one more time. Aha, fixed it. Okay, we're good.
Cool.
Okay. Now I can turn you up with no problems.
Now I won't sound like I'm base. What's the term? I don't know. Wrong. Bad. Why can I not connect
Evil.
to the EA servers? Oh my god. The EA launcher sucks. I hate this.
Spam the connection button. Do it.
I've been doing this for like 10 minutes now. Oh my god.
Where is my EA app? There it is.
Hello?
Hi, how you doing?
Oh, hello. Yeah. What's up, man? How's your stream going? How's your Damathon going so far?
I mean,
hop in a little bit, but
so far it's doing. I mean, it's doing. We're in day 2, which is, you know, since we started with only 6 hours on the thing, that means we've made it to this far at least.
God, I finally connected to the game. Oh, thank God.
I'm so proud of you.
And well, thank you.
Is this a fellow Babu supporter? Asks Enthos.
Oh, absolutely, I voted Babu. I voted Babu. I did. I'm the guy on the thumbnail. That's me.
Okay.
Okay, so just for, I guess, everyone in the chat, do be aware that Battlefront 2 is at least on PC, is an absolute disaster, and every single lobby is full of hackers and sweats of people who have not stopped playing the game since support ended. So this is not going to be fun for us, most likely.
To be fair, the quality of skill level when it comes to you versus the people I played with yesterday is very large disparity between the two. So, I think we'll be fine.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, it means we can play heroes versus villains and not, like, absolutely die every time.
Okay, yeah, I can kind of do something. Every time I turn on this game, I
Okay,
like,
Jack, that is not a burn on you. This guy has put like thousands upon thousands of hours into this game. Like,
oh yeah, I have 4 accounts. I have 4 accounts in this game. I've honestly have like over like 50. No, 50 seems like way too long. Like, I don't know. I have many thousands of hours in this game. Yes, basically.
yeah. Yep, yeah, it's gonna happen, Agent Milton. It's been long enough that, you know, yeah.
Did you get my invite?
Yeah, I just accepted it. It takes a while because it's like you have to hold the button to accept.
Gotcha, okay.
Just play Vader with the HP damage reduction cards. Easy, yeah, fair enough.
I mean, yeah, we just gotta get to Vader first. You gotta get the battle points to get to Vader in these lobbies. Did you want to do heroes versus villains? Is your first one here?
Oh gosh, yeah, let's do it. Let's start sweating to start.
Yeah, just straight, no break. Just get straight into it.
Ooh, that's a good point. Let's just add the bulk datacron.
Yeah, we need the just add our officer cron.
To answer your question, Dank Ideals, we are currently at $70 overall, and so once we hit 100, so $30 more, we will have the Bodhi song released, and we will play it here on stream. So.
Okay. You like Luke, right?
I love Han, remember?
Okay,
I
you're
do.
the Han guy.
I do like Luke, but Han is my main.
Gotcha. Okay. Han is definitely my main blaster character, but I gotta go with Luke as my. He's probably my main overall. It used to be Anakin, but I don't know. Like some of his animations are a little buggy. That's what I noticed with like the Force abilities in this game. Some of them just don't land.
Yeah, it bugs the shiz out of me when they don't.
Yeah, usually it lands, but yeah, I can't. I don't know. Luke's Force abilities are the ones that work the most consistently. His repulse is okay, but his Force push works perfectly. So.
Oh no, you're a Han main. Yeah. Well, you see, memes.
No, Han is so good though. You just gotta like stand back and then throw his grenade every single time it refreshes. It's so good.
That's the thing is I don't even use his grenade. I use his blaster at range, and then as soon as someone gets close, then I hit the grenade and knock them towards myself, and then spin around, use the middle ability, and just blast them on the ground. And then, and then if someone else comes at me, I've got the shoulder charge to knock them backwards and finish off them.
Yeah, they did a good job with this kit. Well, I don't know if kit's the right word. What did they call it back then? I don't remember. Like a setup? I don't remember what they call it. Loadout? I don't know.
Loadout, I guess? Yeah, that sounds about right. I hate this map. This is my least favorite map for heroes versus villains.
It's shit. Look, I understand why they added it. Like, it definitely looks visually cool, but at the same time, there's nothing going on this map.
Yeah.
There's just the bounty, like there's just the blaster characters sitting outside the cave, and then all of the light side characters sitting in the back because there's no other cover.
They have a boba. I freaking hate boba.
All right, Palpatine, come here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Palpatine's level 250, by the way, just so we know.
Oh, fun.
I mean, it's an HPV lobby in 2024. What are we expecting?
Yeah, I mean, everyone's gonna be like that. He's also like one tap, by the way.
Yeah. Except, oh my god, they got a Phasma. Oh my god, they're Phasma camping already. You got 2 kills and you're already Phasma camping. This is insane. Oh man. I don't even know. I need a blaster. We need Han to go kill Phasma. I'll cover your back while you shoot Phasma.
I can't hit her.
Oh no. You know what's gonna suck is if we kill her, she's just gonna go back to doing this straight after.
Yeah, I like literally cannot hit her.
Where did he... Phasma's targeting me too. What the hell's going on here? Alright, Boba, you gotta come over here. Oh, there you go. Oh. Hello, Palpatine again. Oh, I got Palpatine. Let's go.
Phasma's close, I think.
She's kind of too far away from our drone right now.
Got him.
Oh, there we go. They're kind of clutching up for us right now. There we go. We actually just wiped them.
Dang it, I almost got Palpatine knocked over. You got me though.
I'm on his ass. Hold on. Or on his behind. Sorry, I forgot. I can't trigger. Oh no! No, Phasma switched to Iden. Are you kidding me?
Nope, there's still a Phasma.
Oh, okay. So now we just have also a. Oh, it was the Kylo. Okay.
Phasma's dead.
You know I have a problem when I almost said SLKRs with Kylo Ren.
Right? Like it's genuinely hard not to refer to him to SLKR.
Yeah. All right. I'm bringing out Anakin. Let's see if he can do something for us.
I'm on my way. Sidious is heading towards you.
Everyone's here. Okay. Oh, items down. Let's go. Easy.
Boba's almost gone.
Oh, I have no stamina. I have no stamina. Palpatine's on me.
I cannot see a thing. Yeah, I could not see a thing. Boba hit me with his concussion. Just pick JMK.
Oh my god, dude, he drains stamina so fast. God damn. Like Beaver Dam.
Sidious is almost gone.
Palpatine's low. Palpatine, yeah. Oh.
Level, oh my gosh, your officer's that high? Palp's gone.
Got Iden gone again. I'm just like, Iden and I are
Boba's
just
gone.
fighting each other every single time we spawn in. Nope, there's Phasma. Alright, hold on.
Phasma's half health. I've got Vader, or not Vader, Boba and Phasma though.
Phasma's gone.
Oh.
Han Solo's gone. Oh, they're all blaster characters now besides Palpatine. That is so annoying.
Mistakenly curse on Beaver's stream gang line. Rise up. No, don't make it a thing.
Well, I'm saying Beaver Dam. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, agreed.
I wasn't swearing. I wasn't swearing.
Okay, Phasma's gone.
Bosk is gone.
Head towards me.
Gone,
Back up, back up, back up. He's coming above you.
okay. Oh, he's like behind me. Gotcha. I was watching that Boba. The Boba was trying to peek me.
Oh, I'm stuck in a corner.
Hello, Boba. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Alright, Bosk, I'm getting you again. If I can. Hello? Okay. Well, at least we're
Got
winning.
Bosk.
We're actually winning.
Palpatine's almost dead.
I'm gonna try Lando.
Oh my gosh, I missed my 2 shots. He's at 100 health. I would have killed him. Oh.
Oh no, he's one shot! No, how did I miss that? Oh!
Technically,
Palpatine's at one shot, I
yes,
missed it.
you are correct. Damn is not a curse word even according to YouTube. But the first word he said was a curse word.
Well, I was, no, I don't know how to done that one, sorry. Okay, wow, I am getting...
You
Look,
just
they
got
spawn camping now.
absolutely lasered right there, dude.
They just, yeah, I didn't even get a chance there. Jeez.
Sometimes I amaze even myself.
I'm gonna come up right behind you here. See Phasma's droid. Oh, there's Boba.
Do they have Boba voiced by Tamora Morrison?
I think so, yeah. Remember Morrison does some of the video games. He did
Yeah,
the
he-
OG Battlefront 2 too, yeah.
Yeah, he also did, he doesn't do the Clone Troopers in the OG Battlefront 2, but he does do the voiceover. And then he also, in, the old the old Bounty Hunter game, he also played him, Jango Fett.
Yeah, he also did a Republic Commando. Oh, they got a Vader in here too. Oh god. All right.
Phasma's like one tap, gosh dang it. And Boba's here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I could have sworn I saw Boba on above me. I think I'm crazy though. I got Phasma away from her turret.
Oh my god.
Boba's dead.
He's lighting me up right now.
Where is he? Next to you?
Yeah, I'm on him. Hold on. There we go.
Nice.
I'm using my Finn cheats.
Oh,
My
Finn.
aimbot. He's got aimbot, which is really great right now, actually.
Jeez, Boba's firing from forever away.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit him, but oh my god.
Sidious just killed me. He's on his way to you. To your right.
Yeah, I'm cooked here. Yeah, I didn't get my ability back in time.
You want the Hondo song right now? I'll play the Hondo song for you guys. When I'm not in combat.
I'm not smelling a lot of profit going on right now. I will tell you that. I mean, we are technically winning, but
Okay, let's see. Where's the
And
Hondo
also,
song?
how are they saying that we're camping? The enemy team is calling us out for camping. Are you kidding me?
What?
They're all standing still. They're standing still in the back of the map saying that we're camping. Are you kidding me? How are we camping? That is crazy to me.
Sidious is half health. He's like one tap, basically.
Trying to find him. Oh, here's boss again. Who's boss? No, it's Boba. Okay.
Just killed Aiden.
We're all chasing Boba. Where did he go? Okay.
He's going after me.
Oh,
Sidious was like one tap as well.
my aimbot's not locking onto Phasma. Alright.
Do you read Star Wars books at all?
I have before. I haven't recently, but I have a bunch of comic books, and I have read Star Wars books before, but I haven't recently.
Okay. Yeah, the Phasma, I've actually been really impressed in general just by the new canon books. There's actually been a lot of really good ones. And a lot of them actually make me depressed, like the Phasma book. Because like you read it and you're like, oh my...
Good.
Huh?
The Phasma book is so good. I agree.
Yeah,
I
like
read that one.
you read it and you're like, oh my gosh, this is so interesting. It's a interesting new thing for Star Wars. I like this. But then it's just like the character sucks.
Well, I mean, they did good things for Phasma, but honestly, the Phasma book, the thing that was most exciting to me about that was the Captain Cardinal. I thought he was awesome.
Oh yeah.
It was like, honestly, it was kind of like, I don't know what the right vibe for it, but off memory, it was kind of felt like it had like a Mad Max vibe to it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It was pretty cool. If you guys like Mad Max and you want to like Captain Phasma, read the Phasma book. It's like the same. It's basically Captain Phasma in Mad Max.
When is Hondo in BF2? When you get mods, that's when Hondo's in BF2.
Have you read the Thrawn books?
Oh yeah, several times.
Okay. I'm like halfway through the first new canon Thrawn book, and I just haven't finished it.
Dude, it's great.
I have all the new trilogy of them. I just haven't done it. I read Dark Disciple. That was really good.
Yeah, that was one of the first. It was, I believe, Tarkin then Dark Disciple were the first two. Like after Disney took over.
Losers, they say.
I never...
They were literally sitting in the back of the map with blaster characters the entire time, calling us out for camping.
What can I say? I'm just that good, guys. I'm just that good.
He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. I'm shocked we actually won that, actually, to be honest. I guess they were just that bad. Like, if you're playing as all blaster characters in HVV, you gotta be good. Like, you can't lose that. Wait, what the heck? Why can't I... Okay, there we go. What is going on with my controller right now? Hello?
Bruh, when you air fry Hot Pockets, they turn out like this beautiful golden brown. I love that.
Interesting. I've never had a Hot Pocket before.
Really?
I've never had a Hot Pocket my entire life.
Oh, who am I playing because I accidentally didn't select someone? Am I
you
Dooku?
Boba? I'm Dooku.
Okay.
Oh no.
Anyone got any other requests for songs? He's a goat beaver hybrid. Oh, I'm Vader.
Oh, awesome.
I don't remember how to play Vader. Hey, Frogly Doggly, welcome, welcome.
Damage. Oh, I'm 1v1 Luke already. This is gonna go extremely well for me.
Yeah, I got absolutely clapped because I got frozen in place. Thrawn song and Afro song. Afro song is a no-no. Revan song first. Got it. Arnold himself warned me against using that song.
Why did he warn you about the Afro song?
Because his Afro song is a parody of a AC/DC song, and AC/DC is hardcore on making sure no one uses it.
Gotcha.
Listen, you talentless organic meatbag, master. Down you go!
Oh, come on, Luke. You don't respect the 1v1? Come on.
Ah! Can you not do the thingamajig? Use force powers through a force bubble? Or like a force field thingy? Shield generator?
You can use them while you're in the bubble, but you can't use... I actually don't know. It kind of depends on the force power, I think. 'Cause I think you can force push, but I don't know if you can choke. I don't remember, honestly.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Luke, you are so annoying, bro.
1, 2, 3.
I choked him.
1, 2. Listen, you talentless organic meatbag, master.
Nice kill. You stop that, Anakin. It's getting real old.
Chewie and I traded.
Oof.
I'm trying Iden right now, but let's see what happens. Oh, well. Yep, he spun behind me and now he's...
Yeah.
Okay.
Frickin' Padme behind, or not Padme, Leia.
Should have been Padme.
Yes,
She
agreed.
should've been- She was almost in this game. Do you know about the content they were working on before it got canceled?
Nope.
So the next hero was going to be Ahsoka and Ventress, and the face for there's the Imperial, what's her name? The ISB agent. I think that's ISB agent. The ISB agent face is actually Padme's face. They were going to make Padme the it was gonna be Ahsoka, Ventress, Padme. I think it was Cad Bane. Were gonna be the next heroes.
That's sick.
And they were working on Mustafar, and we didn't get it. I remember I think they also said they were working on private lobbies as well. I mean, they were saying they were working on private lobbies forever, but it never actually happened. So, I don't know if that actually means that they were working on it or not, but I think they were. I
Okay,
don't know.
now I feel good as a hero. I don't know how to play Vader at all.
Vader is literally just he's really slow. So if you can't maneuver Vader, like then it's not gonna work. So I understand. He's hard. Once you figure out his playstyle, it's like the GOAT, but it's a specific playstyle.
And what was the next one? Thrawn. Quality hot pocket right there. Doing it in the air fryer is the way to go.
General Dodonna, Commander Sato, Captain Cinderella, helpless. At last we move this theater of war. However briefly, Ballista
Where are these?
Pierre and pull the rebels apart. It's I think they'll be the architects of their own destruction. There is no escape. There is no escape. There is no escape. Open fire.
They're all soloing me. Or I'm soloing them, rather.
I'm sniping them from the back here while they're on you. They are not letting up.
Oh, goodness. I survived for a long time, and I almost killed 2 of them.
Yeah, you did good there.
Good to know, Ghost.
I should demonstrate my power.
Oh, where's my hand? Oh, BB-8. BB-8's been targeting me this whole game. He's just chasing me! There's 4 other players this way, you're chasing me! Oh my god.
The rebels have
A gank? I don't know what gank means. Dude, I love palps, honestly. Especially in, like, playing against players. I actually love palps a lot. I'm not really good with them in Heroes versus Villains, though, unless I'm, you know, tag teaming with a buddy.
They're calling us out for playing all blasters when we literally have Tyler Wrath. What? You have your chat off, right, I assume?
I have it on. I probably shouldn't have it on.
Oh. Okay, I didn't realize you had it on. Never mind, I don't need to commentate.
I should demonstrate my power.
I love that you can still shoot through that stun. I don't know whose stun that was, but we just got stunned and I was still shooting through it. That was great. I think it was Chewbacca's. Oh, getting lit up from behind.
I am getting hit by Han and Leia. I've got blaster heroes on every side.
Darn.
Make a Mara song. Fix your game. Okay. Game. Your game.
Oh, we just ganged up on Leia at the same time. There we go.
Nice. Leia's been pissing me off all game.
Yeah, she's been really annoying. Bro, who's got this basic Han? Who's using the standard Han skin in 2024, bro? Alright, Lando, you want to keep targeting me? That's fine. Let's tango.
On my way.
There we go. Got him.
Leia's gone. Sorry, Aiden was started struggling, so decided to come help.
There we go.
See, now we're just proving that even with just lightsaber heroes, we're still better.
Yep. This is actually, we went from a loss to a win here. Like, they were ahead, and now we're, yeah. Ever since I switched them all, we've been pushing up here. Come on.
Seems like Leia's ruining everyone's fun in every game. Yeah, fair.
Oh my god.
Dang it, Chewie's one tap.
Leia is being so annoying. She's targeting me and chasing me on the map.
On my way.
Oh my god.
Lead her to me.
Yeah, I need help. She's right behind me. Yep, there she is. Oh, hello, Anakin.
Oh, that can go through shields. Okay.
Yeah, I really don't know how the shield thing works.
I don't either.
I'm gonna use her shield as protection for me. Oh, they dodged through my choke. Oh, there we go.
I froze Leia long enough for you guys to kill her.
What a comeback. That was good. We were losing for a while there.
So attempting to surround your opponent, overwhelm them with a surprise type attack is ganking. Okay.
Do we do this again or do we want to try a different mode?
Yeah, let's try something different.
Alright.
So-
HVV's already getting toxic.
Are you excited for whatever the new game's called?
Oh, Outlaws?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, I'm interested. I'll definitely buy it and play it, but this is gonna be like the first Star Wars game I don't like pre-order the deluxe edition of. I'm probably just gonna get like the standard edition. Like,
I
I
kind of
don't
hate
know.
myself for. I'm probably going to be. Yeah, I'm probably going to purchase it.
I like I'll play it. It just I'm not like I don't know, like from a game like people have been pointing out like from a gameplay perspective, it doesn't look like super fun. Like it looks
Mhm.
kind of flat in some areas. Like I'm more interested in the story and like the game mechanics, but not like the gameplay, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Oh, what do I do here?
So one thing that I'm a little is an interesting perspective was to go, and I went in preparation for this stream actually, because I wanted more to talk about than just I like this game when I went through Jedi Fallen Order.
Okay.
And so I was gonna play Jedi Fallen Order yesterday, just didn't end up having time. Gonna probably play some today because we're gonna try and get through Jedi Fallen Order during this overall subathon. But I started watching the documentary about it, like the one that comes with the deluxe version of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And so started going through. Cavalry has arrived. Okay, there you go. I started going through, and it was interesting to listen to them after their first E3 demo, where they had like actual gameplay. I don't think it was actually E3. I think it was like a Star Wars Celebration or something. But the first time they showed off gameplay, and they were like trying to show off all the different force powers as much as they could to show like all the things you could do. And in doing so, they ended up like ruining their chance because everyone was like, the gameplay looks too easy. And they're like, well, we purposely put it on the easiest mode so we could show off each of the abilities and that kind of thing. And so they're like, dang, we really missed our opportunity to show off the competitiveness and the hardness of this game because we decided to try and show off everything else. And so I think it's really fiddly to see what happens with a studio and what they decide to show, because they could be intending one thing and being like, look at all the cool stuff we have, and end up with something like, oh, it's the gameplay subpar.
Yeah, I understand. With this one I feel like it's just like not even the gameplay features necessarily. It just seems like the visuals. It kind of looks kind of flat. I don't know.
I honestly...
When your character gets hit, she just like doesn't. She just kind of tanks it and keeps going. She doesn't like get knocked really at all. And and I know it's not really like how it works in most games, but like it's like nothing. It's like nothing. And the explosions just look flat. The color palette and a lot of the planets just don't look super interesting to me. Like in the CG cutscenes, obviously they look amazing, but like in game it looks a little flat. I don't know. Just in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm
That From Software scaling of Elden Ring. I don't know if Elden Ring really... Elden Ring is a good thing for the community. It's not a bad thing, in my opinion. Because, like, people are like, oh my gosh, Elden Ring and, Baldur's Gate 3 have ruined our expectations of video games. And it's like, no, it just means that we actually expect studios to put work into games. Because, like, have you guys seen what they did with Modern Warfare 3? It's literally, we took the map that we made for the multiplayer mode and made a campaign out of it last like 3 hours, and it's all awful. And then we recycled all of the Modern Warfare 2 maps and just updated the graphics. And like literally the entire thing is just, it's copy paste, and then charged us $70 for it.
Yeah, also with Call of Duty, I do not understand for the life of me, maybe someone else who can, who's racist can explain to me, and I'm just joking when I say that, but why is it called Modern Warfare 2 and 3 again? Like, I don't understand. Like, they already have games called that. Why did they do that again?
You say as you play a game called Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Now, I understand that. I understand that this is the reboot of it, but when you have Call of Duty, like, you're going back and, like, people still play the game. It's not like...
It is a reboot, though. Like, they kind of got rid of all of the canon of the old one and then made the new ones. That's the point, is it's the same kind of thing where it's a new story. It's literally like Star Wars rebooting canon. It's basically what they did for Modern Warfare.
I just thought it was like continuous. That's why I guess I was confused. I didn't realize they rebooted it. That makes more sense.
Yeah,
I
they
thought
rebooted it.
A continuous part of the story where it was called Modern Warfare 2 again. I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, it was a reboot for when Modern Warfare came around. Because they were struggling hard because they kept going like farther and farther in the future and everyone was hating it. So like, okay, we're gonna go back to basics and remake Modern Warfare.
Got it. I am not a Call of Duty person, so I don't know much of anything about it. That's really one of the only things I know about it. Was like, why is there 2?
We got another request for a song? Advanced and Infinite Warfare are still the top disliked trailers on YouTube. Ooh. One that I didn't understand was, like, I felt like Ghosts was an excellent, like, the multiplayer was awful. But I feel like the overall story of Ghost and, like, the level of technology and just the spectacle of the game, I thought they did a really good job with. But everyone seemed to hate for some reason. Like, the multiplayer was awful. Like, the balancing, the spawns, everything was awful. But Gungan style.
Yeah, Gungan style. I showed that song to some people I know in real life, and they just looked at me like, dude, what are you doing?
Yeah. Like, that's the thing is... Hold on. Sorry, I was chewing. That's the thing is, like, I can show someone, like, I don't know, pull it out of the sky that likes EDM, and they're gonna be like, yeah, this is a solid song. But then I show them Gungan style, and it's just like, what are you doing with your life? Are you mentally okay?
I mean, it's really funny though. It's really funny. I think it's funny. I like it. Not. I wouldn't like listen to it unironically, but I think it's funny.
See, I hate it. I cannot wait to drop our Jar Jar song. We gotta get that $250 so we can drop our Jar Jar song, because it's so much better. And yes, I just said our song is better than an Arnold song.
Whoa. You don't need to act like, okay, I'm not going to, but you don't need to ask Arnold for permission to use his songs, right?
No. As long as you give credit to him and you don't use it as like a personal upload where you're just uploading the song and nothing else.
Right.
Like the same kind of thing as like fair use, where it needs to be a transformative experience kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I personally prefer not to, because I want my own vibe and style and whatever, but I completely understand why people use it, because it is really good music.
Yeah. And with the artists that I have, I'm able to kind of lay into it and like do my own stuff, and so it adds a good mix of the two. Hopefully we're gonna get to a point where we can get Arnold listening to ours on stream too.
Pretty cool. I mean, I'm sure you keep at it, I'm sure it'll happen eventually. But I mean, already, the stuff you're already doing is really good, so...
Yeah, I just need to essentially release the songs on YouTube, Spotify, and that stuff and get them out there. Which, by the way, guys, after these next two songs get released, we're going to be looking into adding them to Spotify.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Do you know how Spotify works with the uploading stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I've been looking into it and stuff, so...
Yeah, I don't know if I could offer much advice there. I haven't uploaded on Spotify in a few years, so I don't remember exactly how it works. I remember there being like I think we had to do it for like through a service, and I don't know if it was like a $25 upload fee or something like that.
Yeah, the one that I'm looking at has I think $15, which isn't bad. So
yeah. But
yeah, you have to go through like a publishing company basically. not like exactly, but essentially that's what it means.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, Master Jedi, welcome, welcome. Does anyone have another song they want to listen to? The community is missing Brazilian funk-inspired Swiggo songs. Okay, so I've got currently 3 more songs in the pipeline. One from our artist that made the last Day of the Republic, and then 2 more from Wep, good old Wep Pliskin. But I'm sure that if I were to challenge the one who did the last Day of the Republic and say, I want you to do Brazilian funk, he would probably go and make it. Because, like, he loves doing different things. Like, he loves switching up his overall, like, what the, style of music he's doing. Wonga one and then Malicos.
Song?
Huh?
Does Arnold have a Wampa song?
He uses Dawanawanga,
Okay.
which is, I think, an Isaac song originally. And then he has his own Dawanawanga, which is Dawanawanga 2, which is his Jabba song. And then there's a Dawanawanga 3 that someone made, Return of the Wanga.
I saw that one. I've seen the. I think it was 2 or 3. I don't remember.
Yeah. Can spot some fire inspiration. There you go. Yeah, we have quite a few Brazilians. Like, I'm actually surprised how many Brazilians we have. Like, we have a Brazilian of them.
A Brazilian of them. That's good, man.
I'm trying to remember who it was. I think it was George W. Bush. And then they told him that like 4 Brazilians died in Iraq. He was like, "How many is a Brazilian?"
This is news to me. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, it's funny that he responded that way. I mean,
Yeah. They're like, "Yeah, 4 Brazilian men died in Iraq," and he's like, "How many is a Brazilian?" Gungan style is so bad in my opinion. Whenever it comes on my playlist, I get the urge to remove it from the playlist every time. See, you get it. You get it.
it's a. If you're listening to it like ironically, then yeah. I mean,
Yeah, like it's one of those songs that I'll listen to with like friends just to piss them off. But I'm never gonna listen to it when I'm trying to jam out whatsoever.
No, yeah, it's a joke song. I think that's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah. But like, if I have a joke song that I listen to, I want it to be straight fire. For those of you who know Digbar, exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know Digbar.
But also, if you don't know Digbar, don't look him up.
He's the guy that did Randy, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I've got a Obi-Wan and a Yoda on A.
My tank just there was a tank that just walked by me and just annihilated me as Dooku, so I'm back to being a soldier now.
Gak isn't an attack phase until we have 4.5 hours until it's an attack phase.
Something like that.
Got it. Haha.
Did you bait him out of bounds? That's great.
Yep.
Oh my God. I forgot you could do that, honestly. They did such a good job with this map, like especially in Galactic Assault with like the phases and stuff.
Oh yeah.
This is definitely, in my opinion, I think this is definitely the best Galactic Assault map, just because of like gameplay mechanics. Maybe not the map necessarily itself, but like
Yeah, this is
gameplay-wise,
co-op.
This is the best.
This is co-op. Okay, then Malicos.
In co-op, you never win. It doesn't matter what team you're on. Usually, in the last phase, you always lose on yourself.
Who's ready to edge, guys? We're hitting the edge of madness.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Edge of Madness, the Malicos song.
Oh, yeah, because for context, guys, I'm not listening through listening to these songs through my headset at all, or...
The darkness here.
One of you, one between you two. We could set it up through whatchamacallit really quick.
We have to do
Kyber or whatever?
No, Hero Showdown. We could do Hero Showdown. Oh yeah, Kyber. The Kyber thing, I've done it before, but I haven't set it up in a while. I know
It's super easy. It's literally you just go to the website and you have the game closed, and then you open a server, and then it'll open your game directly into that server.
Oh, I forgot that they updated it. It used to be harder. I played it when it was in the beta, so you had to like download a client and like put mods and like.
Look out, Anakin.
Oh, there he is. Anakin. Oh my god.
He really doesn't like you.
No, they're all on me. Like everyone. I'm bringing them to the objective and they're still here. Oh my god. Oh, well. That was me. No,
Yeet.
That's good. Oh my god.
I do not have the frickin' health to take on a hero.
Nope, me neither.
Who wants to? 3-hour supremacy. Let's go.
Oh my god. What is the longest supremacy game you've had?
I think 2 hours.
I think mine was actually 3.5 hours. Was the longest I've had.
Insane. Yeah, you just keep going up and down in the ships.
Yep. It got to the point where everyone's like, just let someone win. Just let them win. Next time you go up, just let them win. And then they still weren't doing it.
Gosh.
I think I had a game where someone had like 300,000 points or something.
That's insane. Best game I've ever had in this was, I think, 62 and 2.
What do you mean 62 and 2?
62 eliminations and no death, or 2 deaths.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it was literally I died twice while getting my points to get my character, and then from then on I didn't die once.
Yeah, I've gotten a few games where I had over 100, but it's the exact numbers. It's been so long.
Yeah, I've had games where I get over 100, but I usually have more deaths. I was literally just running around on Camino using Republic Commando and just killing hero after hero because they'd come at me, I'd dodge past them and blow them off the cliff.
Yep. I mean, the Republic Commando is so good in this game. Oh, Yoda's dead. There we go.
Thank goodness, because I'm dead. Like, I had 33 health.
Hold on, I forgot. The Separatists are like OP at this phase. Are they gonna come in and mess us up now, or? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, there we go. We did it.
Heck yeah, we actually won that one. you and I killed like the entire wave on the left.
Geonosis is such a hard one to win.
You went 231 and 1 before? Is that in co-op or is that in an actual supremacy game?
In Supremacy, that's insane.
Let's go play a supremacy game. Speaking of, hey Jay, welcome. It's good to see you. So why aren't you interested in hunters?
You asking me or?
Yeah.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, you.
So I'll say
The asteroid mech. I want to ask you a very important question. Do you want to play hunters, and why not? If not.
Okay. Well, I actually have been playing it.
Oh.
I know. I was kind of I was really excited about it when it came out. I mean, I covered it for a long time, for a few years on my channel, my other channel, and I just did not care about it at all. I couldn't. It just didn't look interesting to me. The gameplay, every time I saw it, it looked rough, very rough, and like I just was not excited about it. It didn't look like it had any substance, and I was not excited about it. But I tried it, I downloaded it, and I'm like, you know what? This is actually on my phone when I'm just like in the bathroom or whatever for a minute. Like, this is a fine, like, turn your brain off shooter thing. So
Yeah.
I've come around to it. It's not like my favorite, but I am playing it.
Fair.
I've come around to it a little bit. I got it on BlueStacks now, but BlueStacks, it's rough.
I have to play on mouse and keyboard when it comes to BlueStacks because it won't sense my controller for some reason.
Yep, me too.
Took me forever to set up on BlueStacks too. Like, the setting stuff was so annoying. There's just one dude in here. Sorry.
Yeah,
two.
this is why we have to do Galactic Republic, because no one else plays the other two.
I didn't even hit Galactic Republic. I hit any.
Oh. Well, I backed out so we can get Galactic Republic. Hold on.
Okay.
This is the only one people actually play. At any time, at least, you can most likely find a lobby in here. I would love to try Ewok Hunt, though. If we could get Ewok Hunt going, that'd be crazy.
Oh, we did last night. We could probably jump in.
Ooh, okay. You
Yeah.
found one last night?
Yeah, we did it yesterday, like, for a solid couple hours. Well, we talked about our Star Wars tier list. Speaking of, I'm actually curious what your Star Wars tier list is like.
I will. Okay, I actually kind of have it prepped. Do you want like movies and
Movies.
TV shows?
We're gonna stay away from TV shows just because we don't want to talk.
Oh, about that one?
That one. I don't want to sit here and have a conversation about the Acolyte. Yes.
Okay, I don't.
In general, I don't want to be depressed because there's been too many shows that are depressing. They've had some of the best shows and some of the worst shows, and I hate that so much.
Yeah, it's also probably better for your chat.
This doesn't look like like Galaxy of Beavers.
No! What? How is there no one in this? Okay, it's rare that I ever join a Galactic Republic Supremacy match and there's no one here. That's crazy.
Henu Array? I'm doing pretty good. I actually don't recognize your gamer tag. Were you someone who followed a while ago? Because for some reason I'm spacing on the name. But welcome, my friend. We're actually in the HK Galaxy right now.
No.
I liked Acolyte to an extent. I give it a 6 out of 10, but as an overall show, it's a 3 out of 10.
I would honestly give it like a 7.
That's fair.
I enjoyed it.
Like, I feel like by episode 6, I was ready to give it like a 7.5 to an 8 out of 10 if it kept going, and then it just kind of shattered my hopes and dreams. I hate that so much, Juno. I hate that so much. But thanks. It's like the whole, oh, this is how you spell fish. You take the TCH from this and it makes this. I hate that, but I love it. It's Henuhre, and it's like, yeah, it's the phonetic spelling of Henry. I'm like, I hate that so much.
Alright, hold on. I backed out, but my Battlefront 2 is like completely glitching out. Like I can't select anything, so I'm gonna quit and then try and rejoin real quick.
Okay, sounds good. And then we'll see if we can't find a game of Hunt.
Yeah. I also did not have audio that entire time, so...
Nice. You have so many glitches with your setup, dude.
It's literally just my Battlefront 2. I don't understand why it's so bad. Well, the launcher, I'll tell you that's part of it, but... Just in general, I don't have that many issues when I set up besides my microphone and Battlefront 2. That's really the only two things.
Jack, I believe it's Sunday morning right now. I could be wrong, though.
It is currently Sunday morning. So that's what you're asking.
Battlefront 2 flawless game. What do you mean?
I mean, this is my favorite game of all time, but it just does not work half the time. I don't want to play the Insurrection story, unfortunately.
It was upsetting to me that my two favorite characters did not include the main character. The main character was fairly bland to me, and the 3 characters I actually cared about and the 2 characters that were my favorite were just kind of thrown away at all times, and which was sad.
Who is your favorite character?
Soul and I don't know how to say his name, but the stranger.
Chimera?
Yeah, Chimera, there you go.
Okay, so you guys, do you think that they were thrown away?
Chimera, I think, was not, but Soul was, yes, very much so.
Okay, I just completely disagree, but I mean, hey, that's why we're not talking about it, right?
I mean, this is like, this isn't bigotry or anything, so let's talk about it. So, okay, so
Yes.
I'm going to set up a timer on my screen. Actually, no, I'm not going to set up a timer. I'm going to say over the next 4 minutes, I've got a timer up on the top of the screen. When it hits 9 hours, that's when we will stop talking about spoilers. So I've got 5 minutes to give you my spoiler thing, and we'll talk about it briefly, and then we'll go to non-spoiler talk. Okay, let me give you my best shot at it. We're starting now, guys. Tune out for the next 4 minutes if you don't want spoilers for the Acolyte. Okay, so they built up Soul. Really interesting, really compelling character. I love him. The actor acted his heart out. I thought they did a great job. You know, however you say the stranger's name, also did a great job. And then like Osha was just kind of bland, and they set her up to like be following the Jedi the entire time, and then all of a sudden they're like, hey, we're gonna shift everything, and like, you know, she's been hinting, we've been hinting at this thing the entire time, and she's like, I don't believe it, and then she's like, okay, now I believe it, but all of a sudden she's just willing to murder the one person who's ever cared about her. And then we're gonna take the other character you actually think is an interesting character, which is May, because she actually has depth, and then we're going to just take away her entire personality and character, and like, oh yeah, she's just fine going with the Jedi and forgetting everything, all of her ambitions, screw all of it. Huh?
When did May ever have depth?
She at least had like a conflict going on. She had things that she was working on. She was like trying to figure out. She's like, maybe I can go to the Jedi. Maybe this isn't my only option. Maybe I can forget. Like, she had depth. They were leading up to depth, and then they just were like, yeah, no, what? Screw her path where she's like trying to figure this out and things. Let's just make her so she's just like, yeah, sis, go. You got this. Like, they erased her entire personality in that last episode.
Well, they sacrificed. She got sacrificed. She sacrificed herself. Yeah.
Yeah, like it just
That's fine.
the entirety of like what they set up in the show at the beginning, like none of it really came to fruition whatsoever. It was just kind of like, we're just doing whatever we want.
What do you think that they were setting up in their show that they didn't fulfill?
They had a whole thing set up with, like, even though people hated it, they had a whole thing set up with Night Sisters, and they're like, oh my gosh, you're gonna take over for the Night Sisters. Oh, someone subscribed, so it just went up in minutes. I was really confused there for a second. They set up this whole thing with, like, the Night Sisters, and like, oh my gosh, you're gonna take over the tribe. We marked you, and then nothing ever came of it at all. There was no influx of power that May got. There was nothing. It was just like, yeah, we just brand children for fun, is basically what it amounted to by the end of the season.
Well, I mean, first of all, one, that wasn't supposed to amount to anything, because that was supposed to be... The point was that I was showing how May and Osha got separated, and how Soul is actually a flawed character, a heavily flawed character, and the point of it was, of the branding, was to eventually be the leaders of the tribe, but since Soul is a flawed character and murdered everyone, that wasn't going to happen, which is what they needed to happen for the story to progress, which is why Osha and May are separated, which is why May uses her experience and her threat or force powers to take revenge and learn the Sith way and all that stuff. So the point of it was to set up why they're separated and really the conflict for the show and the ultimate twist in the finale.
And don't give me an entire episode in the beginning of the season and in the end of the season about something that's entirely worthless. It could have been 10 minutes of flashbacks throughout an episode that doesn't freeze the show. Because the way they set it up is a whole episode of, this is vitally important, and then none of it really is.
I completely disagree that it wasn't important. The first episode was from Osha and May's perspective, which gives you
Oh yeah, no, I get the idea of the Osha and May's perspective. And I think it was a great idea to do the Osha and May's perspective versus the Jedi. It made us question the whole, are the Jedi like complete hypocrites at this point? Is this the start of the corruption of the Jedi that we kind of see throughout the prequels? And so I thought that was an interesting idea overall, and I like that kind of mystery of like, are they the bad guys or not? And also, hi, how are you doing? Okay, one sec. We're about to hit the 4 minutes, and I'm gonna beg of some more time.
Okay. I don't know. I think I really liked the flashback stuff because I thought it was. It seemed like what happened is it gave us a perspective on just normal Jedi doing normal Jedi tasks instead of just like, oh, we're following Anakin and he's about to save the entire Clone Wars for the 5th time. It's like just like a casual mission, and it goes wrong. It goes into the flaws of the Jedi. Gives you a lot of it gives a lot of background for why they allowed Palpatine to really take over, and I thought it was really interesting how they handled the Jedi, how they handled the other clan, because as Indara said, I mean, plenty of cultures have like branding and stuff like that, but it's just super interesting to me that they decided to take it this far. So it makes you question, okay, so how long have they been doing this for? What other Jedi do this? Like, is this still a thing that goes on? I feel like there were so many good conflicts, and it brought up so many new perspectives of like the Jedi, and I feel like it really added a lot to Osha and May, because without those episodes, I don't think I would have cared for May at all. Like, I didn't care about May, period, in this show. And I honestly liked Osha more than May, and I didn't like Osha that much at all. I didn't feel like May didn't do anything. So all she did was she killed. Okay, well, what did she do? She only killed Indara. Torben killed himself. Kalnaka was killed by the stranger, and then Osha killed Sol. So she really only killed one Jedi.
Mm-hmm. I mean, saying she killed one Jedi is kind of like, yeah, no, any character development doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
Like, you know, she's like questioning the entire time versus just being like, oh yeah, the Jedi are right, the Jedi are right, the Jedi are right. Oh, and then everything shifts for no reason.
What do you mean it shifts for no reason?
Osha just all of a sudden being like, oh yeah, I'm at the point where I'm willing to just murder my master completely, and just like, yeah, I've spent this entire season like no questioning whatsoever of like, is this a bad person? It's like, yeah, he's just trying to do his best, there was mistakes made, yeah, and making excuses for him and everything, and then all of a sudden she's willing to murder him. And then on the other end, May, who's been like, maybe I should go with the Jedi, maybe I should, you know, go down a different path, doesn't step in and stop Osha from going over the edge. Like, it was just, both characters just 100% flopped. And it's like, I don't get, there was no character development to lead up to this. It was just all of a sudden, Osha can use the Force, and all of a sudden, she is now the most evil thing and despicable thing in the world.
Well, I mean, May was gonna kill Sol anyways. So it's not like she was trying to, like, she didn't want to stop her because she was gonna do it anyway.
I mean, that's the thing, is she started questioning and like started trying to get away constantly from she basically just wanted freedom from whatever his name is, the stranger.
Well, she was thinking about it for a minute, yeah. I don't know.
You say thinking about it, but like even after the confrontation, she went with Sol and like tried to get out of there, like more than just thinking about it.
Oh, I'm an Ewok. Let's go.
Oh, I killed you last time, now you're gonna kill me this time.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, like as Jack says, it could have been 2 15-minute flashbacks instead of 2 30, but yes, like that was one of my biggest problems, is like you have a show that's 8 episodes long, and like you have 2 episodes that are fully in the past, and so like I don't even get any of the current stuff, especially after how much I enjoyed episode 4, 5, and 6. I loved how episode 7 finally made episode 3 feel worth it, because like you watch episode 1 and 2 and they describe everything that happens in like that 3rd episode and like call it good.
I was about to do it. Oh, the other guy got you.
they already kind of talked about it and everything. We knew like the context that we needed to know from the first 2 episodes. So when I watched the 3rd episode when it came out, I was like, I feel like this was kind of just a wasted episode. Like, we kind of already knew what had happened there. And then it wasn't until the 7th episode I was like, okay, I feel like the 3rd episode is now necessary, but it could have been while they were doing other things. We could have been going between Osha's memories as a child and May's memories as a child as they're doing other things, so it doesn't just freeze the story in place for a full episode.
I do think that 1 or 2 of the episodes could have been combined with the flashbacks. I think, what was it, 6 or something was what the one I was thinking of?
Yeah, like I think that
6 probably could be combined.
Yeah, when like May and May is with Soul, like, you know, have Soul be having flashbacks of it because like she keeps asking about it, and so you could 100% put the flashbacks right there with it. And I'm like, I feel like you wasted a whole bunch of my time and then rushed everything in the 8th episode. The 8th episode just felt so rushed. Everything felt like, oh, we're doing this. All of a sudden, Osha has force powers. All of a sudden, this happens. All of a sudden, this.
She's had force powers the whole show.
She's had force powers the whole show, but it's the same thing that everyone complains about with Ahsoka, with basically all of these shows. Rey, it's just all of a sudden she can use them better than May. Huh?
She wasn't using them better than May. She was trying to kill Soul with no weapon for some reason. That I don't understand, but...
I mean, that was something the Acolyte told him. Or the stranger. But no, like, you watch the fight between her and May, all of a sudden she can like handle May, even though like always before she was never able to handle her. She tried using the Force a couple times throughout the show and nothing happens, and like they just don't set any precedent for it, and then all of a sudden she's like just as powerful and can hold her ground against May, and then can kill Soul, which Soul, I mean, that one I don't actually care about that much, because honestly you see Soul's character throughout the show, you know he let it happen. Like,
well, I kind of disagree with you there about that, because I feel like they totally led up to it the entire show. They kept saying, "Oh, I'm feeling a bigger and bigger connection with the Force." Oh, she started using it a little bit more often, and then it kind of crescendoed at the final episode with her killing Soul.
When did she ever use the Force? Like, actually, like I can't think of a single time.
She connected with creatures multiple times. She said, "Oh, I'm feeling like I could sense this happen before it happened a few times." Like she said it to Jackie like twice. Like, she kept saying, "Oh, I'm starting to rekindle my connection here and here. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, I connected with this creature. Oh, there was a few times where she was, where I feel like she was fighting before, where she was using Force abilities."
No, I don't think there's a single time she uses Force abilities. Like, even like the beasts, she doesn't. She doesn't like connect with them to bring them. She turns on her flashlight to like guide them over. All she does is like sense them in the area. Yeah, like she senses.
I'm talking before that. I'm not saying she used the Force to bring them there. I'm saying like she said to Jackie that I was connecting with that creature and whatever, and I was able to sense. She also sensed that, what was it, Jackie was in trouble. I mean, she used the Force multiple times, and that's why they turned around. That's why she made Yord turn around, because she sensed that Jackie was in danger.
Mm-hmm. And I do, like, yes, sensing, yes, sure. But, like, the power, okay, and even in your argument, you're saying you don't think Soul let her. So, went from sensing things and having a deeper connection to the Force to being able to overwhelm a Jedi Master, is what you're saying. Which is even more of a separate of a precedence. Like, that's just insane.
Soul let her.
So
Soul in the final half, like in the second half of the season, was a completely broken person.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Top of his game, he was not at all focused. That's why he didn't realize it was May on the ship, because he was just in complete grief and disarray, and that's why he had his guard down, and Osha was able to catch him off guard with the Force choke. He was not at all in his right state of mind. If he was practicing how a Jedi is supposed to, how to basically had his guard up and not have attachments and like that, I mean that would have gone much different. But he was completely distracted, grief-stricken, angry. He was not at all in his right state of mind. If he was in his right state of mind, he would have been much more fine, I think. I don't know. I figured that a lot of that stuff that happened to Soul was because he was not thinking straight, and he was not acting as he should have, obviously. So
Omega, the thing you're talking about isn't that you have a set amount. It's the difference between every single person has a certain amount of talent versus a certain amount of learned skill. And so the reason that Anakin is so powerful is because he has a high amount of talent, and as time goes on, his skill increases. Whereas Obi-Wan has less talent, but has, you know, more training, hence the reason they're evenly matched in Episode 3. It's something George Lucas has talked about several times. That everything is force sensitive, and then you have a certain level of talent with it. And, like, they set up to her not having the talent anyways to make an argument in that case, because, like, even when she was a kid, they're like, you can't even, like, use the force, your sister has to do it.
well, I mean, again, she did go to train with the Jedi for like 10 years, so I mean, she did at some point unlock those abilities.
So I don't know. I think they set up for a show that was this mystery and kind of like figuring out this stuff and that kind of thing, and then they kind of just went back on it and they're like, actually this was supposed to be a bad guy story. And I'm like, I don't actually care about Osha being a bad guy. Like, I'm not compelled. Like, I read the Darth Bane book and I'm compelled. I'm like, yes, I want you to murder people. Osha, I'm like, I think you're an idiot for, you know, killing Soul. I don't agree with what you're doing at all because your motivations don't seem real to me. And like, whereas with Darth Bane, I'm like sitting there, I'm like, yeah, you were tortured as a kid, murder this person. I'm so glad you killed your dad. Heck yeah, this guy's starting a fight with you, kill him. They do a good job of that kind of thing. But it feels like they started off as a, you know, a hero's journey kind of thing, and then they were just like ended it as, yeah, no, we're not actually doing that. This is actually a villain's journey, and all of the stuff we talked about doesn't actually matter. I was like, oh, okay.
I personally enjoyed that it turned into that. I think that was rather compelling, and I think to me there was enough setup for it, and it did the thing. I think it was like it did the same thing that Last Jedi was trying to do, but better. It in my opinion, it tried to, what was the right term? Split my expectations. What's the right word?
Subvert.
Subvert, yes. They tried to subvert my expectations, and I feel like it worked here, whereas it did not in Last Jedi, in my opinion.
See, in Last Jedi, I think they did a good job in a couple different places. The problem with Last Jedi was that they continued to do it in every moment. And so you just stopped trusting the movie after like the first or second time.
Right.
Whereas this one, like, they did a couple subversions of expectations, and they were solid ones, because the episode 8 was like spitting in the face subversions. It was, this is how Star Wars is supposed to work, I'm gonna do the opposite, screw you.
Yeah.
Whereas this one just felt like there was no precedence, like there was no lead up of like, we're going to make Osha like fully over to the Jedi side and then subvert it and make it Sith. It was just like Osha's just kind of been there the entire time, and then all of a sudden she's evil. And it's like, oh, okay.
Oh,
so it's hard to consider it a subversion of expectations because I didn't have expectations at all. Like they didn't really set up for Osha to like really, I don't care what she does. Like it's just she's been just kind of there and living and defending the Jedi the entire time. She doesn't want to become a Jedi again. She's just helping out. She's not like being set up to really do anything here. And then like just all of a sudden they're like, oh yeah, now she's a Sith, and it's like, okay, okay, well I guess have fun with that, Osha. Like,
well, she sacrificed herself to the Sith for May, but then May sacrificed herself so that they could get away, and then Osha also does not trust the Jedi anymore the same way that May didn't. That's why she killed Soul, was because she'd been lied to her entire life. She had a life before, and it was ripped away from her because Soul was a flawed person. I don't know. I personally, I understand where you're coming from. I just still hold my opinion.
Yeah, I think that's 100% fine. And I can see what you mean, but like I don't know. I don't see it myself. I don't see the, I don't know, the expectations were just not set up correctly in my opinion. And like the first couple episodes, they set it up for one thing. They did something entirely different by the end of the season. The first couple episodes and the fourth, fifth, and sixth episode felt like vastly different in the way that they were like written, and it feels like almost two different sets of people worked on the episodes for those. And then the eighth episode just seemed really, really rushed, and I think they could have pulled off exactly what they did fairly well, but I think that they missed the mark a bit.
Were you one of those people that were mad about Darth Plagueis?
No, I think it was an interesting throw in, and yeah, it changes what like when Plagueis was around, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, because his whole shtick is preserving life and creating life, which also gives credence to maybe Plagueis screwing around with the Virgins and causing the twins, which would be interesting. I mean,
first of all, actually, Plagueis was actually around at that time before in canon.
Was he?
Yeah, he's like 150 years old.
Really? I thought it was only like about 100 years with the Darth Plagueis book.
Well, in the Plagueis book, he says he's well over 100 years old.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
So, yeah, I think it wouldn't have made sense if he wasn't in it, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, yes, it would, except that it would just be the acolyte, or not the acolyte, but rather the stranger.
Yeah, we're just named Chimere.
Quimmer. Chimere. That's the thing, though, is in old canon, new canon, they've always had Jedi that leave the Jedi Order and become Dark Jedi. In fact, the reason that Yoda settled on Dagobah is because that's where he tracked a Dark Jedi down to and killed him, and that's why the Dark Side Cave exists. And so like that was during the High Republic era, where they say, oh, we haven't seen a Sith in 1,000 years, and it still fit in the canon. Like it's always been a thing that Dark Jedi exists, and so him just being a person who got corrupted, felt betrayed by their master, that kind of thing, and did this thing. It's a thing that has a precedent for it. So I wouldn't say it's something they necessarily couldn't do where they don't add Plagueis in, but with the way that they're going, yeah.
That's not really what I'm getting at. What I'm saying is he's saying that he's a Sith, but how are you a Sith, but there's not the Sith of the time? Like, so...
Yeah, so that's the thing, though, is a Dark Jedi, if they were to, fall away from the Jedi, they know who the Sith are. What would you call yourself after you leave the Jedi? You'd call yourself a Sith, even though you don't really know what that word truly means.
But he is a Sith.
He is. In this case, yes. With this, he is. I'm playing devil's advocate here, because you said there's no way that it would make sense for him not to have Plagueis in the show. I'm like, well, yeah, if he was just a fallen Jedi without like a master and he was doing his own thing, yeah.
Okay, as a fallen Jedi, sure, maybe, but I think it makes a lot more sense if Plagueis was in it.
Yeah, I think so too.
So now we know that Plagueis has another head apprentice before Palpatine. I think that's cool. And I don't think that messes with anything either. So
no, it just basically tells me that, dang, my favorite character from the show is going to die at some point.
That's true. if it gets a second season, yes.
Yeah.
Anyways, did you want to talk about movie ranking?
Yeah, let's talk about movie ranking.
Okay. In the last spot, I have the holiday special.
Will Master Jedi get gifted a membership today? Excellent question. Also, really quick, because we were in the middle of conversating when it happened, I want to... Juno, thank you for the membership, my friend. I will update our overall count really quick. Okay, only 2 more, and we hit the next tier of rewards for our subathon. Over for Twitch. 2 more Twitch subs and we're there.
Ooh, what's your next reward?
Let's check. I don't have them all memorized, unfortunately. So this the people on Twitch will be able to request an emote from our artist for specifically Twitch. So it'll be a Twitch only emote. Because
I'm starting Ewok again.
I'm starting Stormtrooper again. I didn't see Plagueis. Good 4-minute discussion. Yes, the good 4-minute discussion that lasted, was that 13 minutes?
Remember when we said it was gonna be 4?
Yeah.
I mean, there's just so much to talk about with the show. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Also, I love the fact that people are like upset about things and being like, oh my gosh, they changed so much. And I'm like, dude, they did their homework so hard. Like,
Yeah.
whoever's
They did
writing
right,
this,
I think.
like, they definitely had the, what is it called? The Lucasfilm storyboard. Oh, hello. Hold on. An anonymous gifter just gifted 5 subs. Whoever you are, my friend, thank you so much. Congratulations to Sheffy Watson, Gamer Guy, Ellen Landry, and Enthos to your guys' subscription. Thank you, whoever you are. In the words of Nooch Too Good, you're a scholar and a gentleman, I think is what he says. Banana. Amazing, Enthos. Way to be profound there.
Banana. Someone just played with me before.
Bodhi Song is based off of donations, Dank Ideals, not off of subs. So it'd be bits or donations. She's got 2 shards for Echelon.
Such a really fun way.
What's that?
How are we supposed to do this? Just standing in a circle. How are we supposed to do this? Oh god, okay. Oh, like half of you guys left though. Okay.
I'm basically only half paying attention right now.
No, you're good.
But yeah, like I loved seeing Cortosis on screen. I thought that was a really cool touch. And like it felt so good because I had just introduced it into my D&D campaign for Star Wars D&D, and I was like, you know, watching with one of the guys from my D&D campaign when I watched the episode, and he was like, is there like a, you know, something in canon that explains what's happening right here during that episode? And I was like, yeah, you saw it in the D&D campaign like 2 weeks ago. That's what this thing was that shut off your lightsaber. And he's like, oh, that makes sense. I'm like, yep. But yeah. 1 week until Echelon, heck yeah. Okay, so over on Twitch, all of you beautiful fellows that are over there, would you guys stop separating from the group? It's turning into Predator, jeez.
Stormtrooper was in the tree. Somehow one of you got in the tree.
Yeah, I saw that. That was wild.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, I didn't either. I don't know what we're supposed to do, I'm gonna be honest.
Survive until the shuttle arrives.
Separate from the group. Got a whopping three Reva shards for territory battles. Heck yeah. Absolutely, that's amazing. It's better than 0. Thoughts on my previous message? I'm going to print Kymir's helmet and saber. Heck yeah, that's freaking awesome, dude. Also, a little bit of spoilers for you. Cortosis shows up in the new Thrawn trilogy.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Honestly, it's unfortunately in my least favorite of the new Thrawn trilogy, but it's in there.
Which one's your least favorite one?
The second book.
Oh, the second one? I thought that was the people... Isn't that the one with Anakin in it?
Yeah, and I really wanted to like it, but it was not well done. Like, it felt very much like he was trying to, like, fit into certain parameters and stuff that they wanted, and, like, yeah, it was not amazing. It was kind of hard to get through. Like, my brother gave up during that one. The third one is really, really good, though. I loved the third one.
Interesting. I will keep note of that.
I tried to get away from the Wisties.
What I currently am reading right now, actually, I'm reading The Batman Who Laughs. And
Oh, interesting.
I'm not really liking it. I'm gonna be
Yeah?
honest. I'm not liking it right now. A lot of the stuff, like, they kind of just don't really set anything up. Everything just kind of happens. Like I don't know how much of spoilers you want me to go into for this, but
Is it just essentially the and then this happens and then this happens kind of thing?
like they rush into it like really fast. It's not even like and then this happens. It's just like a bunch of stuff just starts happening and there's not any setup for it. Like, okay, I don't really know how to say it without really saying it, but
that's what I
basically,
mean is with like and then this happens. It's when you're telling a story, if you have to say and then this happens, then it's not a good story. So things are happening and there's not really a reason for them. They just keep happening versus this character chooses this decision and the consequences of that decision manifest here. And the consequences of, you know, what, you know, the response from the character is here and it continues on in a path like that instead of being like and then a wild dinosaur appears and eats Godzilla, and it's like, but there, I wasn't even watching Godzilla. Why is there all of a sudden a Godzilla and a dinosaur over the Manhattan that we were watching Percy Jackson in? Like that kind of thing.
That's exactly how I feel. Like, basically, the Batman Who Laughs is like a multiversal Batman, and like he's using multiversal Bruce Wayne corpses, and I'm just like, where is this coming from? I'm so confused. This is like, it didn't explain any, well, it explained it, but it's like it just kind of happened, and I'm like, this seems like a huge deal that you need to set up, and there's just no precedent for this ever happening before, because like this is following like New 52 Batman. This does not happen in New 52 Batman like anywhere else. So I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds like they're kind of trying to do their own thing, and there's nothing to really connect it, which is rough.
I mean, a lot of people like the book. I think like it's got interesting things in it, but like there's at one point where Batman says, I need to kill him." Like, it's Batman. Like your Batman says, "I need to kill the Batman Who Laughs," bro. Like, I don't care if it's yourself. What? What do you mean you have to kill him? No, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm like halfway through it right now. I'm just like, eh.
I was actually, I haven't read the comic, obviously, but I was actually really depressed by, speaking of Marvel, I went and watched, oh, what is it called? The last one Mark Hamill worked on.
Oh, Crisis on Infinite Earths?
No.
The last DC thing?
Animated.
Isn't that, I thought that was Crisis.
Killing Joke.
Oh, yeah, no. Well, most people don't like that one.
Yeah, I was, like, it's widely renowned as, like, one of the best comics, but then, like, I watched the movie, and I was like, I maybe I have to read the comic, but, like, none of this was actually good. Like,
no, a lot of people agree with you.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I wanted to like it. I really did, because I love Mark Hamill's Joker so much.
Mm-hmm. Mark Hamill killed it.
You're missing out on books. Oof. The Long Halloween Follow Close. We got The Dark Knight Returns. Dark Knight Returns is up there for me. Dude, when it comes to the animated Batman movies, there's one set that like I absolutely love, and it's the animation style of oh, what is it called? Under the Red Hood. Any of the ones that have that.
That was so good.
Under the Red Hood's my favorite by far, and any of the ones that use that voice actor and that animation style, that studio does such a good job.
This time.
Yes, this time I'm the walk of the E. Just spent 600 crystals and got Darth Bane. Oh, that deserves a freaking air horn, dude. Congratulations, that's awesome.
That's a huge deal. I think today I spent like maybe 4,000 crystals on the relic salvage packs today, because I was so down on relic materials. I physically could not farm any more relic materials, and I needed so many more. So I just spent like a lot of my crystals on them.
Yeah, like literally I saw that this morning while I was streaming. I specifically said, oh yeah, Asteroid Mech's gonna be happy about that.
Yep. I now have like 300 of each that I was needing. I'm like halfway through my Inquisitor farm right now. I have 8th brother and 5th brother at Relic 5 with the Zeta, but I don't have any of the mods dialed in yet. I'm still mod farming right now.
Yeah,
So that'll
I
take me a while, but
I genuinely should mod my Inquisitors, but I just don't care until I get Reva, I'm gonna be honest. And so I just have mods saved that I just put on when I do the event.
I died to traps.
You did?
I died to 2 traps back to back.
That is hilarious.
Oh my god. I had like the minigun and everything.
I have their attention.
Yeah.
Bow or new
Wait a
Padme
minute,
squad, I
what
can't
about
decide which would be more beneficial. New Padme squad. Oh, you mean Quadme. Out of those two, I mean, Bo-Katan, like, technically, in my opinion, is the better team to have. From what I've seen, just because of the counters that it can pull off on offense, and so I prefer to have the Bo-Katan one. But like overall, with the rewards that you get, the Quadme team just can't be beat because of the assault battle. So. And also, Mommy Mandalore, we are the 2%. You know. Hold on, let's pull up our.
I don't know, like 70% are like super excited about Bo. You got
There, we have the
20%,
clip going, we're good.
10% that are like, I hated the whole thing. You know, you got 5%
Nooch was just
that
so
you just
confused
hate
by
Bo.
that.
Dude,
That was
I-
hilarious.
That was one of my favorite parts of that making that video was how confused he was when we called her Mommy Mandalore. Like, that's some Freudian stuff right there. I'm like, yeah, it literally is. Yes, our society has devolved into some Freudian nonsense. I don't know if you've noticed.
That is true. That is true. Alright, well, they're just gonna sit in the cave till they're done, I guess.
There's 2 guys running around.
Well, 3 people just spawned in late. The counter went from 3 to 6, I think.
Oh, that was such a solid throw. Can I ask my asteroid mech man, Mr. Man, asteroid mech, a question?
That is
Us.
me. What's up? Oh,
that-
Ethanos. That's what you're. That's from your chat. I thought it was
Yes,
you.
that
Okay,
was,
got
yeah,
it.
that's Enthos. I was reading it out to you.
Got it. Okay. Gonna say that's quite the setup for a question there. Why be a legend and vote for Babu? What do you mean? I voted for Babu. Why didn't? What other option was there?
Yeah, there was no other option.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh, sometimes like the lunge is enough, and then other times the lunge just doesn't move you at all.
Yep. There we go. Got one.
Since Astros, can we talk about his reactions to PP and the people to erect or whatever you call it when you did roster roasts?
Oh, that was fun.
I
had fun with those,
Okay, to be fair, I'm at a point where I don't even like acknowledge the things that I say about PPs at this point. Like my brain just shuts it out because it's a natural part of talking now. I don't know what you're referring to. Like what did you say, Asteroid Mech, about this? I'm confused.
So when we did our roster roast videos, you were talking about erect PPs, and I was like, "Excuse me." I made a really funny face, and everyone kept. I had multiple people in my Discord tell me that server they thought that was really funny my reaction to it. So I don't know.
Oh, okay, I see. What do you mean, Mr. Beaverman? You didn't even vote for Babu. That was because I needed to see the results so I could know how things were going, and so I just clicked the first one. I wasn't actually voting.
What if you were the tiebreaker vote though?
Then I'll just remove the vote, and if it ends in a tie, we'll just bring it down to the 2 top options.
Oh, that makes sense. Yes.
I'll have to go and watch the video because I honestly haven't gone and watched the video since we recorded it.
Oh, I had some fun with my reactions. Oh, how did I completely miss the?
Sounds good,
whiskies?
Master Jedi. You have a great day. Or I guess I'll see you in a bit. Either one. Got one.
Nice. Oh, got one. It's just
Asteroid Mech,
like,
did
oh,
you
this
see
is
my
nice.
idea for Babu Frick team in Swigo?
I did not, no. But I think a Babu Frick team, honestly... I mean, Babu Frick should be a solo character. I don't know if he needs a team.
I agree. But he was talking about a droid lifter, essentially.
Okay, if you're being serious, then a droid lifter would make a lot of sense. That would be really cool, yeah.
Yeah, he was like a lead for like just random droids you have.
Why was Babu Frick in the Y-Wing in Episode 9?
What do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino?
An Ella Rhino? I don't know.
Elephino.
I don't get it.
Really?
Oh, Elephant Rhino, yeah, I get that part.
Say what I just said out loud to yourself, but add an H at
Elephino?
the beginning.
Hello, Fino?
Do you get it yet?
Is it just like... Okay, I think I do. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
I got it.
It's just a really dumb joke.
Okay, got it. No, it's okay. My dad and my grandpa, they're basically their personality at the family function is the dad jokes, so I'm used to them.
Fair. Where's the last guy? I guess we
running
win.
right towards the ship.
Oh no, there he is. Yep.
Yep. Charge, Ewoks! It ain't happening for you, buddy. I hate to tell you this, but it really isn't gonna happen.
You ain't him.
It was not him. Okay, hold on. Babu Frick is the support character. Gonk is the tank, absolutely. The pit droid is a stealth attack. The interrogation droid as the attack. So who's the leader then? You have two support characters. Who's the leader?
I mean, supports can be leaders, so Babu would be lead support.
I guess that's true. I guess Babu would be, yeah, support leader, I guess.
See, when he brought this up, I immediately said, I think we'll see Meager Gascon first.
Meaver Gascon needs to be in this game. I don't know why I just exited out of Ewok. I don't know why I did that.
I love the fact and also hate the fact that that's George Lucas's favorite episode.
It is so funny to me. It actually makes a lot of sense why he would like it. That's a very George Lucas-esque episode.
Yeah.
Let's see, can we get Galactus out lobby? That'd be great.
I'm gonna put out a poll. Do you know how to do polls on Twitch?
On Twitch, I do not know.
Anyone know how to do polls on Twitch? Hey, I figured it out. Okay. Everyone that's over on Twitch, I'm gonna need your responses. So we have the ability on Twitch to give out an emote to any who are just on our channel. They're not necessarily subscribers, but anyone who is in our chat can use the emote. And so we're looking for something for those people. And so I want you guys to come up with a couple ideas for ones that they can have as a free trial, per se, of being part of the Beaver Dam. So you guys suggest it, we'll commission our artists and we'll get them on it and we'll do it. So you guys come up with a couple ideas and I will start a poll and then we'll get which one you guys want. Yes, a follower emote. Thank you, Rax.
Forgot to announce that I'm just...
A hello there emote. So they can go hello there and all the subscribers can respond with General Kenobi. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
That's a great idea.
A belly dancing Wookiee, okay.
Wow.
I don't know anyone who's watched Studio C. No?
Not me.
Oh. There's I never really watched it ever, but it's a channel of basically people that do skits, and there's one skit where it's George Lucas's like deathbed, what he wants done to Star Wars. And so he's like, I want Luke's robotic hand to be replaced by an Ewok. Not an Ewok hand, mind you, an entire Ewok. I think that Chewbacca should wear the slave Leia costume. I think it brings out the color in his eyes. Like, the whole thing is just ridiculous. I want you to go back and make sure that Luke and Leia end up together. But their brother and sister, they are? Oh, we need to fix things.
Lucas is a visionary, but he's also kind of crazy with some of his takes, I will say.
Yeah. But yeah, if you guys want to go watch that video, it's hilarious.
That sounds funny.
Babu Frick, George Lucas approved. Oh gosh.
I wonder if George Lucas was on the set of the sequel movies, because I know he's been on the set of almost every live-action Star Wars show.
He wasn't brought on. He was kind of excluded a ton until episode 9 came around, and then he was involved. Episode 7, he wasn't involved at all, and the first thing he saw was they gave him an early showing, and after walking out, he was like, the fans are gonna like it, and that was all he had to say.
I knew that, I knew he was excluded for a while. I just didn't know what projects he was and wasn't on, I guess. And obviously,
Yeah.
I mean, he's not really part of the creative process necessarily. More of just like what was he on set for?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which I think is only episode 9 when it comes to the new movies.
Gotcha. Interesting. I would have thought that they would have at least had him on for like Solo.
It sounds like it's almost pretty much like exclusively let's do a hello there emote. So you guys want just a hello there emote? Like, you've got like a couple other random suggestions, but like a belly dancing Wookiee, but it sounds like it's basically hello there is the go-to. Kill it with fire. Sorry, I saw a monkey.
Just an insane sentence out of context. Oh my god. I'm actually we didn't really address this, but I'm kind of surprised we actually got a Galactus Holo lobby.
Yeah, honestly. Okay, hold on. Let me start this poll real quick. Hopefully I don't get kicked.
Yeah, the chat's realizing what I realized. Like, that was quite the sentence that was just thrown out there.
Sorry,
I mean, so casually too.
it was a blue monkey, okay? Flashbacks to that one movie. What is that one movie? Evolution? Evolution.
Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. I've not seen any of those movies. I don't know what any of them are about. It's kind of like, to me, those movies are kind of like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, where like, it's kind of like a fun idea, but like if you sit down and think about it, it could be really dumb.
Okay, the poll has started. I think. Can you guys double check and make sure it's working? I shall declare Bodhi GL. Thank you for 5 months, Dank Ideals. I'm actually curious, Dank Ideals. I can't remember if you actually have a membership or if you've just gotten gifted one every month, because that would be wild if so.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The ATST is about to... I literally just spawned! Let me hit the
Oh my gosh, you are like one tap, dude. There's two ATSTs.
Oh my god! They were chasing me! Getting chased by ATSTs is wild. Sorry, if I was just screaming there for a second on the microphone, my bad, but,
I haven't watched, like, the newer ones, like the newest one, I don't think. I've seen all the other ones, I think, of the Planet of the Apes movies. And I watched, like, the original way back when.
oh god, the originals. I don't even want to know what those look like.
Oh, yeah, it's just people in ape costumes. It's pretty great.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh my gosh, I can actually say the one quote I know from it. It's oh, is it? I'm trying to remember what he's holding, and he's like trying to grab from it. Is it food? I think it's food. Get your hands off my food, you damn dirty ape.
Oh wow, that is.
Yeah.
You can really take a lot of this out of context.
Yeah, it's because there's like a rift between like the monkeys and the apes, if I recall. Like, yeah, like I don't remember. It's
Something
been
like that.
It's been since I was a child.
This is why I hate playing as a hero in these big modes. It's like you literally just get targeted like constantly. Like I'm literally running on the other side of a building and then someone across the map is trying to snipe me.
Oh yeah, like I mean, as soon as I see a hero, I focus on him.
I just run away. It's like, nope, I ain't dealing with that. I'll let another hero deal with it.
I need a hero. I'm holding out for an Astro at the end of the night.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not coming to help at this point. I'm about to respawn and I gotta run all the way there again. They are obliterating us right now. Like, we're getting destroyed. Dude,
There we go. Keep your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape. There we go. See, Burakuka's got the line.
Whoa!
Grabs ape's armor and he says, "Get your hands off me." Yeah. Okay. The poll was rigged. Poll wasn't rigged. I don't even know where to check the poll. I gotta be honest.
Did you set it for a certain amount of time?
I genuinely don't know how it works. I literally, this is the first time I've ever done it. 7 votes was for buyout, but you could. There are 2 types of polls. Yes, I have one in my living room. I don't know what the other type is on Twitch. Wait, you gotta get...
You seem like the kind of person to have one in your living room, to be honest.
Dude, you gotta get your cardio in somehow.
I mean, I get it, man.
Nah, but actually, ever since I watched Markiplier do pole dancing, I was like, yo, dude, I think this would be hilarious to try out.
Okay, so what's the dono goal for the pole dancing stream?
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, we can't let this one go. We can't let this one go. We gotta
The
stay on
funny
this
thing
one.
is, the place I'm moving to, I could probably find a pole dancing class that I could go to.
I can't even spawn, bro. Oh my god.
450 euros. Oh, what's the middle Damathon goal? Here, we can add it in. We'll see what we find. Let's see. So we got a space. We'll put it at 900. How's that? It's gonna be wild for anyone to see the in the middle of there. It's just a pole dancing stream. Oh yes, that's pounds. Sorry, I just glanced at Anthos. That you were correct. That is pounds. Ah, Sidious.
Well, here goes me.
Dang, I took down half the health on the Death Trooper. Where's Maritime? Oh, I didn't even see the Maritime redeemed. I mean, hold on. Stay. Okay, hold on, guys. I gotta take a picture.
Oh my god, dude. Chad, this is not going well for him. This is honestly probably a better perspective. His gameplay is honestly more satisfying, more fun.
As I'm standing here doing nothing.
Yeah, that's more fun than what I'm currently doing. I'm just instantly dying. I'm like getting spawn killed by 3 heroes. There is Darth Maul, Kylo Ren, and Bosk just sitting, and Iden just sitting outside of all of the doors that we use to get out into the objectives, and we're just getting spawn killed by 4 heroes.
I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a picture. Hydrate. We haven't had a hydrate redeem. Hot tub stream followed by pole dancing stream. My next apartment actually does have a hot tub, so we could do a hot tub stream. Actually,
oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm going to show you guys why not Morrow time right now. We'll do it after the match, and there's a reason for it. I will show you guys a picture. Get back here, darn you! Okay, I killed Darth Maul.
Oh, BB9E is in here. Oh, come on. BB9Es can be so annoying when played correctly.
Are we good side or bad side? We're good side. Okay,
We're
I just
rules.
shot Obi-Wan because I was like, oh!
Why is there a snow trooper here? You're on the wrong planet, buddy.
Joke's on you, I can shoot through your shield.
What are the odds that we actually do this? This is not looking too great.
Oh, Darth Maul came back to kill me.
Oh my god, no way.
I need hot tub Wookie.
Well, rip.
Okay.
Well, hey, that's Galactic Assault for you. Again, this is on PC. I played it on Xbox after crying from playing it on PC. And I actually did so much better on
Good
Xbox
morning,
when
Krusty
everyone's not-
Crew. This is way more entertaining than church. Do you want to play the Kahoot I made? We will do the Kahoot today, I promise you, Otter.
Oh, that'd be fun. You want to keep going or you want to do something else?
Yeah, let's do another of this. Okay, I'm throwing it in the chat for you guys right now in the community chat, so keep an eye on community chat. I don't know how she did this. I don't know if she like fell off the bed or what. I have no idea how she did this.
So my game crashed, by the way. I just let you know. But
Oh, nice. So I just sent it into the Discord. Let me pull it up for you guys. Okay, I just quit out while you get your stuff done.
We were in clones. We were gonna be clones too. Oh, feels bad.
Yeah, I don't know how she did this, but she just like wrapped herself up in the blanket, and so I said her name when I said Maritime, and her head just moves under the blanket and then lays back down. I have no idea how she pulled that one off, but that. I don't know what kind of church you go to. Yeah, let's party at the church, dude. Who Huntery, welcome to the damn community, my friend. Do you play Marvel Strike Force? Is that what MSF is for? Sure. Sure. Good girl. Okay, stay.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Who Huntery, welcome to being part of the damn elite. Thank you for the subscription, my friend. Pip. Good girl. Here to help the Star Wars guys out. Pip. Good girl. You retired from that game? Yeah, I played it for about 6 months. I couldn't stand how much you had to chase people. Like, you had to chase the newest and best thing, otherwise you got completely screwed because your teams become obsolete entirely. Down. Good poopers. Good poopers. Okay, there's your guys' Mara time. Yes, roster reviews were supposed to be almost 2 hours ago, but Asteroid Mech ended up being free earlier than I was expecting. Because
I mean, if you want to do roster reviews, we can do roster reviews.
Do you know the username you have on Kahoot so I can send it? Absolutely not. I have no idea. Denny's Chapel Run when? Only send an email? I mean, my business email's on my YouTube. OG Rabid Beaver at Gmail. I just found MSF so boring. You say there's only one in queue, but I know the moment I hit the @ roster reviews, we're gonna flood in with at least 15 people. Like, if I ever want to just get more views on this subathon, all I have to do is hit @ roster reviews. Blast. I've never played Blast. What is Blast?
It's deathmatch. There's 100. You have to kill 100 people on the enemy team.
Arnold made a video about infinite B1 stacks. How's that possible? Okay.
That's interesting.
Yeah. You said you have about an hour left?
Me, yeah. Ish.
Okay. Then we will play one more game, and then let's do some roster reviews together if you're down.
Sure. You can do that.
Are you decent? Or are you, like, not wearing a shirt? Because that'd be kind of nice.
Oh, I'm wearing clothes. Yes.
The reason I ask is because we can pull you on like we did for the roast.
Sure. Yeah. Do that. I'm just wearing my normal stream clothes. Basically.
A banana hammock.
What?
Do you not know what a banana hammock is?
I don't know how that would relate to what we're referring to.
You said your normal stream clothes. Yeah, banana hammock, right?
No, okay, I have no idea what you're talking about now.
It's a men's thong, essentially.
It's a what?
A men's thong. Because it's just wide enough to be a hammock for your banana.
Got it. Okay. It took me a second. I didn't know what we were referring to, like, at all. I was thinking, like, an actual hammock. I'm like, what do you... No, I'm not saying a hammock. What?
There's a jet trooper inside the hangar.
Yeah. He was on the ship. I don't know if he just jumped down.
Yeah, no, he one-tapped me from the top of the ship. It would be nice if he wasn't wearing a shirt. What, Beaver?
Whoa, what?
Hey, I'm just reading Enthos' message.
Enthos. Wasn't Enthos the guy at the beginning of the stream like, oh, who this?
I think so, yeah.
Take my shirt off for him? What the hell?
Yotter, I will DM you the moment that the Correas join in. Or that your half-brother Gyotter joins in.
Gyotter.
Yes, we had someone come in and donate subscriptions under the name Gyotter, and I laughed so hard.
I think it was there for that, actually. It was so good. I
Yeah.
don't think about this time, but...
Yeah, no, it's just only happened once, so...
Okay, I know of Gyotter. That was funny.
Sure, Enthos, yeah. And what, you think you can just rewind and find a spot where I actually say that? Pfft, never.
I mean, you could have been reading his message. Well, actually, I have the chat open. Why don't I just... It would be nice if he wasn't wearing a shirt. What, Beaver? That's what you said. I see it in the chat. No. You can't you can't try and blame this on him. I see it. He was reading your message out loud. No. I see. I know the tricks. I'm also a streamer. I know the streaming tricks.
Yeah. We need more Bodhi song. $5. Thank you, my friend. Yes, as soon as we hit let's see, so that's only $25 more to get our song released. I'll go clip it. Give me a sec.
You can't clip someone else's message and then claim it as theirs.
Yeah.
No.
I see through the lies of the Jedi.
Unless
I do not fear 4chan like you do.
Oh Unless he said it before I got here, which I don't think he did. I don't know about that one, Chief. Sounds like you're trying to gaslight me here.
Chat, someone donate $23 and I'll get the last two. Watch me when you read the message aloud.
That's exactly what it's gonna be.
There's a Royal Commander, you're right.
Yep.
Down that same hallway that you fought. Yeah, just DM it to me.
The Separatist reinforcements are so good in this game. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, I honestly have never played Blast.
It's kind of hard to find a lobby. I'm actually kind of surprised we have like an active lobby. Every time I've tried to play it, it's just been like 1 or 2 people just trying to kill each other 100 times. At least recently.
There's a Republic Commando behind us.
Alright. Oh, we had a jet trooper over there.
There's an ARC Trooper down there too. The jet trooper's almost dead. Yes, we will finish our Star Wars tier list. Please tell us your Star Wars tier list.
Hold on, I had it in front of me and now I don't know off the top of my head. I know I said my bottom of the barrel was the holiday special, obviously, and then my next one was The Last Jedi.
Okay, I've been hearing Last Jedi is the bottom one a lot. I disagree. I think Episode 9's the bottom, but I can see why people say Episode 8, especially with certain things happening. I just objectively I can't put it at the bottom. Opinion-wise, I can put it as number 2 at the bottom, but objectively I can't put it at the bottom.
Episode 9 was my favorite for a while. Favorite sequel trilogy movie for a while, I should say.
Really?
Because I think it's the only one that I can just... The whole thing's ruined. The whole thing sucks anyways. It's the only one I can turn my brain off to and have fun while watching. The other ones are just like boring and sad.
Really? You didn't like Episode 7?
No.
I go back and watch Episode 7 every once in a while.
The only thing I like about Episode 7 is Han Solo. My hot take is that appearance of Han is my favorite Han Solo appearance. Is in Episode 7.
I can get behind that. I do really love Han Solo in that movie.
That's my favorite Han appearance. He still feels like the same Han, but he also has a lot more character behind him. I don't know. I think they did a good job with that. But overall, the entire story is just completely boring. I don't feel like there's any point in watching it because I've already seen it. It's A New Hope. I don't really want to watch A New Hope again. But worse.
Wait, sorry, did you just say... Oh, okay. I thought you were saying... I got distracted by chat, and I thought you were saying that, like, the... right above Episode 8 on your tier list was going to be A New Hope, and I was like, I will shoot you right now.
That's right above... hold on. That's my hot take, though, is my A New Hope is pretty low.
7 is the Wish version of 4. I can see that, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess from what I have is Holiday Special, Last Jedi, Force Awakens, I think. No, it's Last Jedi, now I've switched Force Awakens and Rise of Skywalker. Honestly, I go back and forth between which one of those I like more. Or I should say dislike more.
Fair.
And after after 7 I have 2, Episode 2. I think
Fair.
there's good stuff in there. But when half of the movie really sucks and the other half is really good, but still half the movie really sucks. So.
Yep. Some of the best spectacle, but some of the worst writing and overall things. And one of the biggest problems is, like, even the spectacle, like, you watch the background characters and, like, yeah, you know, Ewan McGregor put a lot of work into, you know, being Obi-Wan and all that kind of stuff. And Hayden Christensen did the same, but then you got, like, Jedi in the background that are just some random writers and they, like, are waving their lightsaber around at nothing. And, like, all the clones act retarded. I shouldn't have said that word. My bad.
Whoa.
Can you tell I'm passionate about Episode 2?
Episode 2 is, I mean, again, half of it's fine, half of it sucks. So I'm like, eh.
Yeah, and the problem is that the half that I like is still not great because the Beaver canceled. Yeah, canceled at this point. Sent you a longer clip in case. Okay, hold on. I will pull it up.
Were we pulling up? Oh. I don't know. With the mystery part of episode 2, I mean, I like it. It's just like not really much of a. I mean, it's kind of a mystery, but
it's actually too quiet for me to hear.
Are you decent? Or are you like not wearing
What?
a shirt? 'Cause that'd be kinda-
It's actually too quiet for me to actually hear. Like, this is full volume. I cannot turn it up any higher.
Decent? Or are you like not wearing a shirt? 'Cause that'd be kind of nice.
What were we talking about?
episode 2.
Yeah, like, I just... like, there's some fights that are amazing. Like, I love the Django fight. But, like,
I agree.
the big stuff is really spectacle-based, and it looks really beautiful on, like, a wide scale, because we don't get to see that wide scale very often. But then, like, just the background, like, characters, and you can tell that the animators are all just animators in motion capture suits, and not, like, they didn't hire anyone to, like, come in and do the mocap that actually knows how to be in a military for the clones. And so, like, it's just, it hurts my soul going back and watching it, because as a kid it was one of my favorites. As an adult, it's mid at best.
Yeah, I kind of agree. My favorite part about it is Camino. Outside of that,
Yeah.
not really much going on.
I'll get my base booster.
After episode 2, I have A New Hope.
Sorry, my brain's freezing. Juno, your username is messing with me. Juno, my brother has the same opinion that episode 2 is his favorite as well, and I can get it too, because I had a long discussion with my brother last time I saw him about this. And I can get it for him. He's always been a person that loves spectacle. Like, Transformers are some of his favorite movies of all time. And so, like, I 100% get it. Like, you know, for some people, it's going to be their favorite because it vibes with them more. He also pointed out there's a ton of, like, things that have been building up for, like, 20 years happening in that movie. You know, they've talked since episode 4 about the Clone War and what that is. And all of a sudden, we get to see it on screen. And so it was kind of a huge, momentous movie. And so I can get people saying episode 2 is their favorite. Do I agree? No. I think the writing and the visuals are just a little iffy, and so I can't agree, but I can see why people would say it's their favorite.
Oh, I did forget to. I guess after episode 2, I would put the Clone Wars movie, but I don't know if we're counting that.
My base boost didn't resend it. I mean, you can try and prove your innocence all you want. I was just reading your message.
Yeah, he really was just reading your message. I don't know what to tell you. Unless he said it before I got here, and I'm just dumb, but.
Are you?
I think we're. Oh my god.
Or are you like not?
We're getting annihilated right now. I'm kind of like not really focusing, and we're getting destroyed.
See, we couldn't hear it over Asteroid Mech saying anything, but you know.
Oh, sorry. I'll shut up. Hold on.
Okay, let's listen to it one more time.
Sure, you can do that. Are you decent? Or are you like not wearing a shirt? Because that'd be kind of nice.
Yeah, see, I didn't say it. I was reading your message.
You really did all that work just for that. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. No, you know I actually said that, right?
What?
That I actually said that would be nice.
Yeah, because it was his message.
Yeah, it was his message. Okay.
Am I dumb? Actually, don't answer that.
Yes, I did, dude. I've been saving up for heroes this whole time. I didn't even realize there's no heroes.
Oh, yeah, there's no heroes.
Oh my gosh.
I'm with the Droidica squad rollout. Let's go.
Did you see the 400? I did see it, and yeah, it was just me reading your chat.
Can you send it? How about he sends it to me? Maybe I'll be the judge of it.
Yeah, send it to Asteroid Mech. See if he can.
Send it to me.
He can verify. Nope.
Oh, someone is shooting me. Hello. Oh crap! Hold on. Multiple people are shooting me actually.
Dang, I got hit from behind. I freaking love the assassin droids so much.
Yeah, the assassin droid's one of the best reinforcements in the game. Absolutely.
The BX battle droids. So in my Star Wars D&D campaign, we have a BX battle droid as one of our players.
Oh, that's cool.
And he was taken down by Anakin, and so he idolizes Anakin. And we're playing like just after Order 66, and so like he uses a lightsaber instead of the like sword that he's supposed to use.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. He's just nailing your
shield.
shield.
Yeah, he really is. They're just kind of targeting me. It's kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, he's really just focusing me and not really anyone else. That's crazy.
I hate how OP Republic Commandos are.
They are extremely OP. Where is he? He should be right here, right?
Dark Stanley gifted 1 membership. Hey, look, Master Jedi got one! It's a Saturnalia miracle, guys!
Is he also one person that just never gets memberships?
So his membership expired yesterday, like midstream.
Okay.
And so people tried to gift him a membership and it just didn't give it to him. And so we couldn't figure it out. I was like, it's probably because your membership ended like midstream. So you'll have to come back tomorrow. And sure enough, the first gifted on YouTube is the one that gives it to him.
That's crazy. You sent it to me? Alright, I'll be the judge of this clip. How about that? Let's see.
We got absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, that wasn't even close.
I spent about $60 in total last night trying to get this guy a membership. Oof.
No, that sucks.
Okay, let me add to the overall timer really quick.
Are you decent? Or are you like not wearing a shirt? Because that'd be kind of nice.
Sure. Oh my god, the plot thickens. He was right. After all this time, I can't believe it. I'm sorry, I doubted you. I doubted you after all that.
I told you! We're gonna do him right now, Agent Milton.
I can't believe it.
Let's see, where's my collab cam? Do I still have it on here?
Oh, no, I am not gonna play. No, I'm not playing Scarif.
Scarif's honestly my favorite map in that game.
Scarif is really good. I agree. Scarif is up there. I do. What the heck? I'm trying to close my game. Okay, there we go.
Okay, I'm sending this to you now, Asteroid Mech.
Do I need to have my... There we go. Although I don't know what I'm gonna... I need to clean up and it should be okay.
Let me know when you're ready for me to pull you in.
Oh wait, hold on. 1 second. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. I need to clean one thing up. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hydrate. Hot take Scarif map best Heroes versus Villains map? I don't know. I actually don't think I've ever played Heroes versus Villains on Scarif. I could be wrong though. And those the redeemed. Can it only be once a month in total? No, I mean you can do your free to play, yeah. Gak attack in 3 hours, yeah. Speaking of, How do I do? Can I? How do I check the poll overall? Does anyone know how to check a poll?
There we go. I'm in.
Guys, I just checked. Over the last 24 hours, you guys have had me hydrate 53 times.
I hear an echo.
Yeah, it's because you can hear me through the Streamlabs as well as you can hear me through Discord, so you just have to mute one or the other.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I went to our DMs like, wait, we're not on the call right now? What? Oh, okay. Wait for a second.
Yeah, we're in a yep. Okay, one sec. I gotta grab another beverage because did another hydrate.
Alright, chat. What's going on? It's me. I'm subathoning right now. Guys, when he comes back, let's all just spam muted. Alright? Everyone, when he comes back, it's gonna be. He's just not actually holding. He has his headphones on. Whatever. Yeah, guys, subscribe because I'm streaming for like all day today. It'll be crazy. I can't believe it's happening, guys. I thanks for all the support. At 27 views right now. I mean, I just can't believe it. I have a chat pulled up now. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, I'm streaming, guys. This is totally my stream, guys. So I guess while we're here, there's this really cool guy we're gonna have on a little bit. His name's Asteroid Mac. If you haven't already checked him out, I mean, it's pretty cool. I know drop a like and subscribe over there if you know. Just if you're not familiar with that guy, I mean, he does really great stuff all the time. Just constant bangers. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Beaver, why is the other stream title capitalized so it stands for OnlyFans? Oh, okay, there we go. OnlyFans stream. What's up, Rabbit Beaver?
Hey.
So why is it OnlyFans in your title of your stream? It's crazy.
Obviously, you know, I'm starting an OnlyFans if we hit $2,000.
Oh, awesome.
There he is, everyone. This is the guy who's streaming now.
No, I'm not streaming. You're streaming. What are you talking about? Oh, hello. I'm like full screen. What's up? Like 143 there. Hello. I'm like full. Hello. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Speak real quick.
Hello. Mic check. Mic check.
Sick. Okay. Jump scare.
Sounded like an astromech with my mic. Is my mic bad right now or something? Did you turn?
I don't know why, but because you opened this up on Streamlabs, the Discord side, you like got really glitchy. But I muted on you on the Discord side, so. Is that why you wanted him to be shirtless? Why specifically? What? Oh, because I was doing full screen? Yes, I wanted a jump scare of shirtless asteroid mech. You say it like it's bad. It's not necessarily, it's just wild how much. Okay, so let's boot up Galaxy Heroes. And you guys know the drill. As soon as I put the message in chat is the moment that you guys can sign up. And there you guys go. Anything after that message.
Okay, Master Jedi. Are you talking about his free-to-play account, or are we talking about his main account? Hey, Papa Bear, welcome, welcome. His main account. He only represents himself, guys. The only mom for me is Mommy Mandalore. In the words of whoever said it that one day, if not mommy, why mommy shaped? Oh gosh. Can you speak really quick, Asteroid Mech? I think you're muted, dude. Yeah. Make sure you're going through on the Streamlabs side. Not mommy, what mommy shade needs to be on a t-shirt.
Okay, so you muted my Discord. I muted
Yes.
myself on Streamlabs so that I could go through Discord. You muted me on... Okay. There
Yeah,
we go.
because you were being glitchy on Discord, and so I figured Streamlabs would be the better.
Oh, okay. I was trying to get my Discord to work, and you were trying to get my Streamlabs. Got it. Okay.
Grax, I will after we finish roster reviews. I don't want to die during roster reviews. But yes, Yoder, I'll get it added to our store. We'll see how long it stays up, but I'll add it to our store this week. Oh gosh. Okay, we'll leave it up to you, Asteroid Mech. So our current person who has a roster review in the bank is going to be asking us for a roast of Arnold T101's roster.
Oh no.
And so we can either choose free to play or main account.
How are we gonna roast his main account? What is there even to roast on his main account?
It's an excellent question. I have no idea.
I think there's a clear answer between the two.
Okay, so we're doing the main account then. Got it. You said clear answer,
Oh
right?
yeah, sure. I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's hop on over to his free to play. I still have it written down somewhere. Hold on, let me find it. Okay, you ready for the ally code?
I'm ready.
Okay. It should be 741-324.
I didn't realize you were reading out loud. I thought you were gonna send it to me. Hold on, sorry. 74132 what?
324.
324
657.
657.
Nope, this is his main account.
Oh, okay.
I guess we're doing his main account because that's what I had written down in my notes for some reason.
I can turn my mic gain up. They're saying I'm too quiet.
You're too quiet?
I can turn mine up, or do you want to turn it up on your end?
It looks like the volume's up on my end. You'll have to turn it up on your end.
All right. I'm turning my gain up, so if it sounds annoying, let me know. I don't know how else I could turn it up. Hold on. Where else can I turn it up? Oh wait, hold on. I have an idea. Oh no, that's all the way up as well on my end. What the heck?
You ready for the biggest roast in this entire roster?
Yeah. Let's see it.
He has a Relic 7 Jedi Knight Revan.
I can't believe it.
That is a roast. Because, and I quote, "I will never Relic 7 Jedi Knight Revan. He works at Relic 5 for the SLKR counter. Why would I possibly ever want to Relic 7 Jedi Knight Revan? There are so many other people that deserve it more. Why would I possibly ever do that?"
Well,
it would be something that he brought up constantly way back when, because people would be like, "You should Relic 7 your Jedi Knight Revan." He'd go off on it every single time, and yet now he has a Relic 7 Jedi Knight Revan.
Got a Relic 8 Plo Koon. Jesus Christ. 5 IG-86? What for, bro? How does he... Wait, how does Arnold have a Gear 12 card?
That's actually something that surprised me too. He's mentioned multiple times. He's like, I almost bought the Lightspeed bundle for the reason of just getting Karth relicked.
Relic 7 Cup? Jesus Christ.
Also, how dare you not have Farm Boy Luke up?
Yeah, Farm Boy Luke is like a key character for basically everything in the game.
Yeah, I know why he keeps his Ugnaught where he keeps it.
What, because he's the lower gear, the more powerful the solo is?
Yeah, exactly. No, so way back when, before they had in the scavenger menu, you can like go in and craft pieces. They didn't have that. You either used one piece or used another piece, and so you needed like an Ugnaught specifically was the one that he suggested because you don't ever upgrade Ugnaught. You get him up to like gear 4, gear 5, whatever it is. I can't tell what that is. I think it's gear 4. And one of his things is the thing that's like you turn 20 of them and they're like the Mark III Sinar Hauler projectors. Those ones. They're, you know, worth 2 if you use 20 of them, but if you craft them into a piece, they're worth 5. And so he would use Ugnaught. He had it as a favorited character forever, and he would use it as his character to be able to craft those to make sure he got relic materials at a good rate. And so now he keeps it there just as like a, yes, he's perfect where he is. So
well, I mean, I think the thing that stands out legitimately the most on this roster is the Karth. But besides that, I mean, what's the Ewok Scout doing, man? I can't believe it.
yeah, what the dog doing?
Let's check his mods. Remember his mods are good.
I was actually surprised when I just looked at Jedi Knight Revan, the fact that the Jedi Knight Revan didn't have full 6-dot mods.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And it's a crit chance mod.
Whoa. Arnold. What are you doing, buddy? 255 speed on your Karth? You even use Karth? I can't believe it.
When did I say start? Well, when did Mommy Mandalore begin? Ooh, I actually don't know. When I started going for Mommy Mandalore? I don't know.
Wait. Hold on. No way.
What?
Is his Ewok Scout faster than Savage?
Is it?
It is. His Ewok Scout is faster than his Savage and his Marin. And HK, but I mean, that's natural.
That's interesting.
His Ewok Scout's faster than his Wampa?
He uses tenacity on his cross?
Arnold, what's going on with these mods, man?
I'm really confused now. Raid mods? Savage doesn't have mods. Like, he doesn't have...
Can you use Savage in the raid? Am I dumb?
No.
That's what I thought, okay.
Like, he has... Okay, so I know that he has a raid thing on Hot Utils. He has a, I don't know if he makes it himself or he has someone make it for him, like Pimpo. But then he also has a territory one and a Grand Arena one, and so he switches between them. But, like, we haven't had a territory war lately. So, like, I'm assuming this is just his stuff. Savage cleanses himself, yeah. So, like, the debuffs don't matter at all.
Great. Relic 8 Darth Maul. Yikes.
Yeah.
His slowest person on his roster is GK.
General
Zero
Kenobi?
Speed. Yeah, 0 speed on GK.
Really?
It's all just health and protection, yeah.
I know some people subscribe to the whole tanks should be slow thing. I don't know if I agree with it.
I mean, you still want them to take turns. You don't want them to be losing their taunts necessarily all the time, but...
I guess, to be fair, General Kenobi doesn't necessarily need it.
That's true, yes, but I'm just surprised that out of everything, a Relic 9 GK is the slowest thing on the roster. His Ugnaught's faster than his GK.
It's for JMK because damage immunity. The damage immunity always goes to a cat. It only goes to General Kenobi if Cat's dead. But yeah, the fact that he taunts basically every time means that you don't necessarily need his abilities, but it does mean you're missing out on a call to assist and a buff to spell. Or a cleanse, rather.
I like to call it.
The Uno Reverse is the name of Grief Karga's kit, where he holds up the... Yeah.
I call them both Uno Reverses. I don't know why.
Not when cat dies. Oh, interesting. Well, you see how much I've seen that work.
Interesting.
But yeah, interesting being completely 0 speed.
Fix your mods on.
Yeah, honestly, the mods are a little weird on a couple of these characters. Oh, come on, dude. You don't have a Relic 9 Master Qui-Gon? Bro, what are you doing with your life?
Like,
yeah.
Come on, man. Relic 8 Omega? Not even Relic 9? Are you even like playing with Bad Batch? Wait, hold on. His Omega's Relic 8 and his Hunter's Relic 7. That's weird. That's crazy. Not expecting that.
I wonder if it was based off of testing for because I know he did testing a little bit with the Shock T event, the cam mission, and then I know he also did some testing with he was trying to get there's a way that Bad Batch can counter sorry, my brain's freezing right now. Ray. There's a way that they can counter Ray, and you need the Relic 9 on Wrecker to be able to tank the Sudden Whirlwinds. And so I might be part of that, just keeping her alive for that. So
That doesn't surprise me.
check Resistance Hero Finn and Mara Jade. Almost 350 speed on Mara Jade. His Resistance Hero Finn is slower than mine. His used to be faster than mine, but he dropped the mods for something else. I don't remember what it was, but...
338, yeah.
Yeah, Yachter's better than Arnold. You saw it here, guys.
Confirmed.
Over that 300 speed. Oh, nice. 169 speed on that Boss Nass. Love to see it.
A Relic 9 Embo? Relic 9 Trench?
Yeah, those were both definitely one of those ones where the chat was like, do it! Relic 9! The fact that he has a Relic 9 Trench and it still doesn't do anything just like goes to show how bad Trench is. Oh gosh.
That's crazy.
Okay. Well, I mean, overall, it looks like your modding could use a little work in a couple places, but like, good roster, Arnold. There's not really a whole lot I can roast about this roster.
Yeah, I think he beat the game.
Yeah, like, it's not like there's really anything I can tell him to do.
Bro literally is winning.
Good point. Yeah, they should definitely, he should high Relic Hermit Yoda so that way he can tank more hits. Relic 5 is definitely not enough.
Just like you should upgrade your Watch Ambor so it can take a few hits.
Why?
Take a few hits.
But then my Sith Eternal Mirror match is harder.
I guess that's what you use it for.
Oh, that is the biggest L.
What would we find?
Relic 5 Bodhi Rook with no Zeta.
Ooh. That's rough, man.
Let's look for those Relic 5s. I'm kind of curious if there's anyone in here that I'd up the Relic level on higher.
Let's see his Phoenix. A Relic 7 on Ezra, and everyone else is Relic 5 except for Krex. There's a Krex and Ezra Relic 7, everyone else in the Phoenix is Relic 5.
Yeah, it's because Ezra's usable in like JML and stuff.
Yeah.
CG, you're not doing anything in it. Enthos, throw it in it. Like, I know several of the different ones, like, I believe the Sugo event server and that kind of thing has a place for you to put that type of stuff, so that way a whole bunch of people can report it, so that way CG is, like, forced to investigate. No, don't Relic 5 the Krennic.
But you can use it with Death Trooper.
But I've gotten holds in Carbonite.
Yeah.
Yeah, overall, like, I mean, there's not even, like, any, like, Relic 5s that I'm like, oh, shiz, dude, that's a Relic 5, you should take that to 7. Like, everything's kind of like, yeah, you're good.
You're good, bro.
Like, if I was looking for a PP, I'd take some stuff up to Relic 9, but that's about it.
Yeah, I can see a few characters on here that are R9 worthy.
Like, Relic 9 Hondo should be on this account, I'm just saying.
Kind of agree.
Okay. Anyways, let's get into the actual next account.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have the thing open so you can check?
I do, I think. We're starting with Master Jedi, right?
Yeah, so Master Jedi was the Arnold one.
Okay.
It's Nova is the name.
It's Nova. Don't Relic Bam. This is not looking good. Don't Relic Bam. What does that mean? Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Did we just glitch out for a second?
No, I'm just reading his message and getting a little bit more depressed with each word.
Okay, so let me read this out loud because I haven't bothered reading it yet.
Okay.
Wondering what my next farm should be. With the new support cron set being hella broken, I'm thinking of relicking Rex for the Phoenix and eventually Leia. You're just now starting that? Okay. Nihilus so I can use his cron for Treya. Okay, perhaps farm Padawan Obi-Wan and Quancho. What the hell is a Quancho? For Queen Amidala.
Quancho is
just-
Poncho Qui-Gon.
These names have just been getting so much worse.
I know, that's
Just
I
get-
love it.
Or just get my gas team. I have 3 Zetas. There's also CLS to finish for my Profundity and Jedi Knight Luke, who I'm quite close to. I also could do Inquisitors as I'm going to R9 my Trilla soon.
Yotter coming with the $5. Thank you, my friend. We'll do you next.
Yo. You're getting an R. Sorry, he said R9 Trilla. We pulled the same thing up at the same time.
Yep.
So
Not Reva, by the way, guys. Trilla, the one character that's not required to get Reva.
just curious. This might be a dumb question, honestly, but why?
Oh. Yes, Dank Ideals, we can do a review for you tonight, my friend. Okay, so I really struggle with accounts like this. I really do. Yes, we know your Trilla is the fastest in the game. Yes.
But like, why?
Lumar, we're getting close. We're getting close. I really struggle to look at these rosters and give you solid advice because I know whatever I give you as advice, you're not going to listen to it.
Yeah. You don't even have the Omicron on Trilla. Like, are you even like, you even like her? Are you even trying, bro?
Yeah, come on, dude. Drop
What's
the
going
Omicron.
Are you serious or not?
Credits will do fine.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
Do you know any accounts in 2024 that don't have a relic Captain Rex at this point? It's kind of crazy, isn't it, Rabbit Beaver?
yeah, I don't have that at all.
I know, that's why I said it.
Who would dare such thing? If you troll, go all in. Relic 9 for the ship doesn't do anything. It comes in just a buff to spell.
You don't need a relic 9 for the ship.
You could have a gear 8 and it would do the same thing. Oh gosh. Can we get a Hondo check? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get a Hondo check in here. See, and he doesn't even have a fully relic Hondo. He has a 7-star Gear 1 Hondo. Gosh dang.
Do you even like Galaxy of Heroes?
If you're saying, if you are telling the truth and you're saying you will farm anything except for BAM, I can work with you. But like the fact that you don't have BAM upsets me a lot.
What's your deal with what's his deal with BAM?
I don't know. I genuinely don't. Especially now with I definitely, especially with Mommy Mandalore in the game, like he has a home. His whistling birds actually hit like a freight train. Like he's good. Like there's no reason not to relic him.
Yeah, this is insane.
Besides that you want to make your fleets worse. Anyways.
Making it harder for yourself.
Okay, so here's the dealio, my friend. You have a Gear 12 HK, but not a fully done Sith Empire, which pains my soul.
Why?
What's the point? I did Gear 12. What's the point?
Okay.
You don't even have 7-star Sith Empire trooper. Not even 7-star.
No. Okay, so here's the thing, my dude. You want to go for Leia eventually? I think Leia eventually is the right way to put it. You're going to want to go for Leia after you go for JML, dude. You're going to build a CLS team along the way. Your Jedi Master Luke's right there, considering you finished Profundity. You already have the Mon Mothma done. You already have the ship done. You bought the Shadows of the Empire Lightspeed bundle. You're like right there. You already have CLS done. You have C-3PO done, like, just finish the farm. So CLS into Jedi Knight Luke into JML is going to be what I suggest as your current next farm. I'm never going to suggest... Huh? Yeah, I mean... Never mind, I was going to say something.
Jedi Master, the pipeline of CLS team to Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Master Luke, Jedi Knight Revan, Big Cal. That's the big pipeline there.
I disagree with the JKCK, but that's just me.
Well, I mean, it's not a need, it's a want. It's just kind of makes it better.
It's where you should put JKCK if you want JKCK, because before that, JKCK doesn't make sense at all. But after that, JKCK will fit in your roster fairly well. And you already have the Jedi Knight Revan, so you're already going to get a Jedi Knight Luke solidly in your roster and have good things. Like, you already have a start. Go down that pipeline. Get some pipeline punch into this roster. But overall, I think the big thing is JML fork. I need everyone in the chat to spam your use the forks emoji, please. Those in YouTube at least. I think you need to use the forks, bro. You have a General Grievous sitting here at overinvested, underinvested. You have entire faction Sith Empire 501st that you just haven't finished investing in. You have a Rex overinvested, underinvested. So use the forks, dude. Go through, and I would say honestly, I'd probably finish JML first and then circle around. I'm never gonna suggest you relic characters just for a Datacron. I get doing at least the ones that you're doing because at least it's characters you want to roll regardless. And so if that pushes you over the edge to take a character that you've overinvested, underinvested over, I'm happy. But in general, like, people shouldn't have been relicking Sidious to get the Sidious Cron. But overall, I would say taking the second and relicking those two characters on your way isn't a bad idea. I think your big overall good goal should be JML. And I think after JML, you should take some time and just finish all of these farms because you have a Gear 12 Andor Chewbacca, you have a relic 3-star killer. You should bring his relic levels up a bit. You have a Sith Empire that's not finished. You have all these teams not finished. So
Captain Rex in 2024 not relic. That's crazy.
So Phoenix and Nihilus, I think yes. I'm saying right now because you only need to relic one character for both of those. Sure, go for it. Relic them up. But then JML would be my next thing. I would do it before gas. Yes. Let me just double check your gas. Yeah, because that is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 Zetas to get this team up and going. And so, like, yeah, you could do it. You don't even have a 7-star General Skywalker. I would say leave it for now. And just leave it until after you finish JML.
Priorities.
Yep. No problem, my friend. Also, relic your BAM.
Yeah, please.
And also the fact that you have the Negotiator Lightspeed bundle. That was the wrong Y-Wing. There's too many Y-Wings in this game. And you don't have the BTLB finish. It looks like you're working on it, though, so I'm not going to harp on it. But yeah. Jamal, JKR, JKLS, JKCK, Hoda. Yeah, that is the 5-band that is most commonly used. But typically, you'll split them up, actually. You know, if you're seeing Malgus is on defense, you'll end up using a Jamal team by himself and, like, with those people, and then you'll use JKCK with leftover Jedi to take down Malgus. So, 6.9k channel points. Heck yeah, Grax. Okay, you're farming that. Okay, sweet. Okay, so we got, we're going to do Dank Ideals really quick, and then Yotter, because Dank Ideals did donate earlier and wants to use it for his roster review, and then we will do ourselves a Yotter.
Okay. Want to hear my take on your roster?
Hold on. Dank Ideals first. Dank Ideals first.
No, I'm just reading the dono. I didn't read the dono.
His didn't have an actual text for it. So we're just going to have to go in blind. Here's the thing for it, by the way. Sending it to you right now.
There you go.
There's Danks. Okay. Okay, this is a weird one to say, but have you considered Relic aiding your Darth Bane?
I've seen in the last month or so, I saw a Relic 5 Bane, and he said it was done. Like, I've seen so many people like, you don't get Darth Bane and then don't take him. Like, you just don't take him under Relic 8. Like, I just don't get it.
Yeah, so Dank, it's definitely something I consider. Also, I love the new emote. Thank you, Pancake. Yeah, Dank. I think that with the Datacron leaving, I think a Relic 8 Darth Bane is definitely warranted. It'll help with like the Leia counter and things like that. Add your time to the counter. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. Did I do that for Dank Ideals? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, doom.
Oh, unfinished gas, unfinished Darth Revan.
Thanks for the reminder, Yoder. But yeah, so I think a Relic 8, Jar Jar, then Leia, and Malik. Okay.
Jar Jar, then Leia, then Malik. Okay. Well, you do definitely need to get Malik at some point. Let me see. Let's go to his Sith Empire. Oh my God! He did not relic his HK. He actually is like the second lowest person on his Sith Empire. That's amazing.
I'm so proud of you, dude. I'm so proud. Also,
better.
okay. I'm sorry, but you have Malgus and you're waiting?
Yeah,
You're waiting until after Leia before you go for the Sith Empire when you have Malgus in your roster?
people just don't do their
Peak celery, I don't care. Most people are forever away from Leviathan. As soon as you get to the point where you're close to Leviathan, sure, take him up. But he breaks apart the Malgus team, and so it doesn't work. It turns off half of the stuff Malgus does. And then on top of that, you know, you're looking at a character that's subpar on a Darth Revan team. And then as soon as he's out of the Darth Revan team, all of a sudden he's unusable in any team. So, see, that's my problem. Okay. So, you just unlocked Darth Revan yesterday. I honestly think you should switch around those farms. I think Jar Jar is fair. Obviously, we've got the, you only get one chance at Jar Jar before he's gone. So, like, fair, you're finishing up Jar Jar. Where are your Gungans right now? Are they finished? And you're just waiting for Jar Jar to come out? Yeah, so you're going to finish Jar Jar, get him up to Relic 6. Yes, Relic 6. You could Relic 9 him, but at least Relic 6. I keep seeing people go to Relic 5, and I'm like, why? Why?
Yeah, let's do the next one, right?
Yeah, because Relic 6 at least gives him the extra 2 stacks on his shield generator. So, you only have a couple Rex left for Leia. And Malgus beats almost every team in the game right now. Jar Jar on his Omicron, he gets an extra 2 stacks of shield generator for every 3 relic level he gets. And so if you take him up to Relic 3, you get 2 extra. You take him up to Relic 6, you get 4 extra. If you take him up to Relic 9, you get 6 extra. So,
which is definitely why everyone takes him to Relic 9.
Yeah, it's not at all for the memes. So here's the thing. Yes, Leia is good. You're close to Leia, but also you're right there with Malgus too. And like dude, Malgus is one of the best offensive things you could possibly have in this game. You know, you've got Reva showing up on defense. You got all these crazy defensive teams. As soon as the Gungan Kron is gone, you're immediately going to have Malgus beating Gungans. He's just way too good of an offensive character to really just drop on. And so I would probably go for Malgus and build up a Malgus team first.
Yeah, I mean, you have Malgus, which is like the hardest proving ground character, and you just left him. That's crazy. I don't know. I see this so often. I just don't get it.
Yeah,
I just don't get it.
Especially because, I mean, you've seen it. You're in Kyber. Everyone knows nowadays it's an offensive meta. It just is an offensive meta. So, like, it makes sense.
After Leia was Leviathan?
Yeah, which, I mean, you can still do 100%.
Do that.
But, like, doing this is going to give you something immediately. You have it in your roster, you can immediately start using Malgus as a solo like I've done before, or you use Malgus against one of the top teams in the game. He's way too good to sleep on, especially because Leia's just gonna sleep on your defense all the time. And so I would much rather have you get Malgus first.
And then also, I mean, if you're like really passionate about getting Leia and you want to finish this triangle, because you do have Jedi Master Luke, you do have Java, you do have Profundity, you do have Executor. If you really want to get Leia, I don't think it's a bad decision, but again, sitting on a Malgus is just like, why?
Yeah. Yeah, if your defense is doing solid, that's what I would do. I mean, it's not like it's going to take you long to get Malik anyways. Not really passionate about anything right now, then gosh dang it, go do a PP. Why are you not doing a PP right now if you're not passionate? Stop chasing the meta and go for a PP. Passion projects are what keep you alive. Yes.
Get Bad Batch or something, I don't know.
Yes, Bad Batch, Maldalorians. That's a fun one. You already have a Relic 8 Maul. Get yourself a full set of Maldalorians. Like,
you have this 5-star gas, you get that too.
You've had many PPs. Oh, I know. I see the Bodhi Rook in your roster, my friend. We're only $20 away from getting his song out there for you. Like, we know about your Bodhi Rook. In fact, the Kahoot we did yesterday actually had a question of who is the only person to apply the Zeta on Bodhi Rook, and the answer was you.
Every time I think of Bodhi Rook, I think of Dank Ideals now.
Yeah. For the pilot, $4.99 from Wep. We're now $15 away from dropping the new song.
$15, you say?
$15.
See.
Yeah, you already have the Ordo, you have the Jango Fett, and so yeah, it'd just be ISC and Gar Saxon. And so this would be a really fun one if you're looking for a fun little PP. But like, find something you're passionate in. Take a break from these big farms. Hey, Mara. Sorry, I just saw the Mara time redeemed, so let me get her. Hey, Mara. They want you to have a treat again. Sure. Mara, sure. Auntie. Good girl. Asteroid Mech coming in with the $10. Only 5 more, guys. Who's got the last $5? Yep. Poopers. Good poopers.
Credits will do fine.
Yep. Have you. Thing. Down.
I really like your picture you have for your crystal donation thing, by the way. That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I was like looking at it, I was like, this would be a lot of fun if I could do like a Beaver Dam with it. And so like
sent some reference images to my artist, and he did it. And I was like, oh, that is perfect. I love it.
That is really cool.
Yes, I will add the time for those $15 really quick. Only $5 more, guys. Who's got the last $5? Even if it's 5 people that have $1. It's a lot of treats for Mara, and we get a new song.
I'm trying to push you guys over the edge here, but someone else has got to do it. Someone's got to get you there. There we go.
Dank Ideals is just like, Bodie! Yes, Newmon, you do need to be present for the roster review, although we're streaming for 4 days straight, dude. You'll find a time when you can be here for your roster review, I promise.
Is that how you do this? You have to make the person be there and chat for it?
Yeah, so that way I can actually interact with them and have them do it. And so over here in our roster review section, I just have a channel, like a role that makes it so that way you can be pinged for roster reviews. And so anyone looking for roster reviews, I just, ping at roster reviews live now, and then I just go down the list.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. I just when I do mine, I just like, hey, if you're here, you're here. If you're not here, I mean, you go
yeah, I feel bad, especially because someone will come in and be like, oh yeah, I want a roster review, and I was like, you already signed up yesterday and you missed it, and I don't have like the timestamps, and I don't have time to do the timestamps right now with that last job that I had. And so it's just like, I don't want to make it so that way people are going and searching for their roster reviews, they can get it. So
I mean, the way I put it is, it's not my fault if you're not there. If you don't want, if you can't make it, that's okay. But I'm not gonna, wait on it or redo it.
But yeah, overall, looking at this account, I would honestly, I don't think your overall plan's a flawed one. I do think your Sith Empire should come first and then come back around. Also, Babu Frick. Yes, we will put the song out, Arctic Gaming. Just give me a sec, let me finish this, and then we'll jump into Yotter, and then you, and we'll keep going down the list. But thank you for the $5. Let me add in the extra time for that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, my friend. Okay, I think I got all the timers. I think I'm missing actually one more set.
Credits will define.
Okay, sweet. But yeah, but if you're struggling, if you're not passionate about anything right now, find something that you're passionate about. That maybe that's relic aiding your Star Killer. Maybe that's going and getting yourself some Mandalorians. Go through some videos, go through some stuff, and find something that you like. Maybe you have, a certain character that you really enjoy, even though it's not maybe something off the beaten path. Like, I don't know. I'm floundering here for an option. Like, let's say you really like Death Troopers. Go get yourself a Krennic team. I don't care. Do it. Like, or throw it in an Iden Versio team. Just find something.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think that oftentimes, myself included, we really keep forgetting that this is a video game. And the point of playing a video games is, you can shoot me here, but having fun. So,
how dare you?
Imagine having fun in a video game. I know. But if you're not having fun in the video game, try and have fun in the video game.
A Newmon, this isn't our only time to do roster reviews. We're going to be doing it again and again throughout. Like, this is a section that's reoccurring, and I do roster reviews every time I stream. So you'll have a time to get a roster review, I promise. And with how much we're streaming today, I think you'll be fine. Okay. Just keeps them for a month and spins the wheel. Yeah, he's had so many people that sign up that he kind of has to do that. And one day we might get to that point where we have to start spinning a wheel. So, Merciless, we're doing some paid for ones, but we are on the free list. We are looking at is the next person on the list as the free ones, but we still got 2 more paid for ones to do before we get back to the free list. Okay, you guys ready for the song?
Oh yes, let's go.
Okay. So this song is called Rogue Transmission.
If the Empire has this kind of power, what chance do we have? What chance do we have? The question is, what choice? Run, hide, plead for mercy, scatter your forces.
Aslan, welcome to the damn community, my friend.
Evil with this much power, and you condemn the galaxy to an eternity of submission. The time to fight is now. Every moment you waste is another step closer to the ashes of Jeddah. Imperial installation based on nothing but hope.
Rebellions are built on hope.
I say we fight it. I say we fight it. I say we fight it.
Beautiful. I love the lights.
Control. We were rerouted from Eden Flight Station. Transmitting clearance code now.
Transmitting.
This goes hard on mute. This goes hard, no cap. See, Dank, I told you one day we'd have the song.
That ship's off limits. No one's supposed to be on board until further instructions. That's an impounded Imperial ship. What's your call sign, pilot?
Rogue One.
Rogue One? There is no Rogue One.
Well, there is now.
Okay. Yeah. So this song will be used for when we use our rebel fighters and use our, you know, beautiful ad rad once we get our profundity, that kind of stuff. So.
Well, there is now.
I say we fight it.
You're gonna need all the pilots.
There is no Rogue One.
Well, there is now.
I say we
Yeah, Dank Ideals, go for it. Absolutely, dude. I can send you the file for it so you can use it.
Well, there is now.
But yeah. K2 dropping all the hard quotes. So yeah, there you guys go. There's our new song we'll be using from here on out. We got one more and we hit 250. We'll have a Jar Jar song to drop as well. Oh yeah. Big thanks to Wep Pliskin for making that song for us. You are awesome, my friend. Asteroid's blocking chat. Do you want me to hold on?
Blocking the chat?
Yeah, you're right where my chat box is. Hold on. Let me.
Sorry.
Oh, I got you. There, now the chat box is in front of you. Does that work better, guys?
No, it's fine. I can just go. I can just go. It's okay.
I sacrificed a gag for the song. You did. You did. You literally were working on it all day and forgot to hit your gag. Thank you for your sacrifice. Okay. Let's jump into this next one. We got 2 more paid for, and then I'm guessing Asteroid Mix gonna have to head out. So.
I am. I'll do the paid ones, then I'll get going. Yeah.
Okay. We got Yotter.
Yotter, not Yotter, but I just wanted to say Yotter. Oh, and he also put Gungans in there. That's pretty good. So you said you wanted to hear my take on your roster. Haven't done much since the last time Rabbit Beaver saw mine, except pausing later for Gungans. Okay.
The Yacht Man himself.
Let's see. 10 million GP. Almost 10 point, like what was it? 10.7 was it?
Yep, 10.7.
So you said you're working on Gungans. Let's take a look at your Gungans first off. Alright, so you're still early Gungan farming here. Okay. 10.7 million, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 GLs. You have Java, you do have Jedi Master Luke, you have Profundity. You have Profundity. You have Executor too, right? I didn't look Executor. You do have Executor. So Leia is definitely the obvious next GL for you, for sure. Obviously, well, you said you're pausing Leia to work on Gungans, which makes sense. Gungans, what else would I like to see on here? It kind of looks like you're starting to work on Bad Batch. I don't know if this is just because you're working on... No, it kind of looks like Bad Batch. You're not just doing the guys for your...
Yeah,
I assume not just for the
the
ship.
Gear 12 Bad Batch I saw down there.
Yeah, what's up with that? That's kind of weird.
But yes, the answer is yes. I would highly suggest Relic 7ing both of those characters, by the way.
Sorry, I didn't have the chat open.
Yeah, he's saying the only Relic levels he wants to bump up in the meantime is Scythe pilots for Relic 7. Which, yeah, like, you want to keep the Scythe alive as long as you can during that battle, because it's really what makes it work.
Okay, well, I mean, your cup is just abysmal. I mean, I don't even know how you're in Kyber with that, honestly.
Hey, Tannis Parker, we need to play that song on the stream. I love that song.
What, The Power of Many?
Yeah, you've heard that song, right?
Oh, I did, yeah.
Yeah, it's freaking great.
And that is the one part of the accolade I will not defend.
How dare you? That is the one part of the accolade I will defend to my dying breath.
Really?
Not the Power of Many scene, but the rave that Arnold made.
Oh no, I'm talking about the scene. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I'm seeing a lot done here. I mean, I feel like Bad Batch is like not too far for you. It seems like you started working on it. I mean, I'd make that like low priority in comparison to everything else you're talking about, but it seems like you started Bad Batch, and it wouldn't hurt to finish that. It's a nice extra team for you for sure. Let me see. What is your Sith Empire looking like?
First things first, you need a level 69 your Coruscant Underworld Police.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that command. That's a little depressing, but round of applause for Yoder here. He actually has everyone relic except HK-47. This might be the first time I've ever seen this on a roster before. I'm extremely impressed.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Never see that. Just never see it. Also, Gear 12 Imperial Troopers for Iden was my most recent PP, so I can use Mark 1 raid currency, not let it cap. Yeah, okay, this is nice. We did it, Joe. I mean, Imperial Troopers are looking good. I'm really looking forward to relicking my Short Trooper because I used my Short Trooper with Vader and Thrawn in GAC to go against Geos because Short Trooper is a pre-taunt tank that I don't use anywhere else, and Thrawn and Vader is obviously a deadly combo, so, I mean, if you want to relic him up, you can, but I mean, I assume you've got something else for that. I do like... I mean, I feel like most of the stuff here you've done good. Like, it seems like you've prioritized things very well. You don't got a lot in your middle here that's really weird. I will say the Bad Batch is probably like the weirdest thing that's in the middle. It's like you started working on it, then you didn't. I don't know what's going on with that. But besides that, I mean, overall, I feel like you're doing a pretty good job of naturally progressing your roster. Leia is definitely your next GL. Gungans is definitely something you should work on at some point soon. And obviously you said you're working on it now. Relic 9, Queen Amidala, that you did not, well, all three of them actually, did not skip out on that at all, which is nice to see. And, I mean, overall, I think this is pretty solid. I think Gungans, Leia, Bad Batch is not a bad pipeline.
Bad Batch is the schizophrenic episode of my roster.
Yeah, that's like the only thing that's like really standing out to me.
Yeah.
This is Bad Batch. Everything else seems fine. I haven't looked at your mods really that much, but I assume where you're at, you're probably fine. Yeah, your Piet's fine. Let's see, where's your dash at? Yeah, your dash is over 300. Yeah, you got a lot of characters over 300. So, I mean, I feel like you've overall done really great here. Obviously, I'm sure you know this, but once you get around to your Bad Batch, get that echo up. I also would like to see your Wampa a little bit higher. I feel like your Wampa at Relic 3, it's a little... I feel like you're skipping out a little bit there.
When should I get my Hut Cartel levels up? I have an answer for that. Let's see what you have to say.
My Hut Cartel levels up. Let me see. Hold on.
Is this something that you see very often? Because I see this all the time.
I'm blank. Where? Okay, there we go. Well, is it something I see very often? I mean, yes and no. Obviously, I mean, when you go for Java, you get a lot of Hut Cartel characters, but...
Yeah, so basically the idea is if you have just the base level requirements of Chrysanthemum and Bosch Leia, you end up with a really weak Jabba team against SLKRs on offense, and if you have the high relic, then it stops the SLKR.
I mean, Chrysanthemum, I mean, if you're gonna Relic 8 or Relic 9 anyone on your Java team, it should be Chrysanthemum.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that. I just said, I mean, I don't just have many people ask about their Hut Cartel specifically very often, but I mean, I feel like Hut Cartel is one of those things that's like around your Bad Batch time where it's like, I mean, you could do it. It's not like gonna ruin your roster if you have it or don't have it, but it's like, why not do it? You know what I mean? So maybe this is part of your break after Leia. You're just like, okay, cool, I'm done. I'm not gonna like farm anything new right now. Just apply some extra relic levels on Leia, Chrysanthemum, try and finish up this Bad Batch thing I started, and then go for the next big thing, whether that's Ahsoka, Balin, whatever. I would say before or after, probably before Bad Batch, personally.
I would probably leave it until SLKR Cron's about to leave, and then I would get it up, because right now it's not really important because of the SLKR Cron.
Right. I mean, right now he's still got to do Gungans and get Leia. So I mean, I think he'll probably have a bit of time before all that happens. But yeah, I mean, around then, if you can time it up right with when the SLKR Cron leaves and before your Bad Batch, I mean, that probably would be the ideal spot.
Yeah. I did Enthos. So the question was, and I feel like Asteroid Mech is specifically has designed his entire life around this question. With the Darth Revan team, it goes Revan, Bastila, Set, Malik. Why do people hate HK-47 as the 5th and prefer Marauder?
So HK-47 is kind of just there as like an extra attacker, I suppose. He doesn't really fulfill a need on your roster when you have the rest of the team. I mean, you have Darth Revan, you have Bastila, you have Malik. I mean, you don't really need HK on top of that. On top of that, Marauder himself, he's a requirement for Sith Eternal and obviously Leviathan, but him being a requirement for Sith Eternal typically means you get Marauder earlier in the game, relicking up your Marauder and using him as an extra tank on that team to take away hits from your Bastila or Darth Revan, whatever. Using him as an extra tank actually fulfills a need on the fulfills a nice to have on the team, and instead of just HK, which doesn't really do anything because you already have that role fulfilled by the other characters on the team, and it's just a waste of an extra relic when you could just get a requirement on the way. It's a requirement for something you're probably going to get at some point soon anyways, so why don't you just get the requirement that does the same or better function on the team than a character that just doesn't do a whole lot that's introducing a lot to the team.
Mm-hmm. And you look at what the team evolves into, you get the Malgus in there. And if you look at Darth Revan's kit, he doesn't have anything that says specifically Sith. He says specifically Sith Empire in a lot of cases. And so that's important to have a full Sith Empire when you're with him. It's mostly just because, A, the last person isn't going to get any leadership ability if they're not Sith Empire. But then B, they lower the overall critical damage of the team just because you don't have full Sith Empire. But when it comes to Darth Malgus, if all allies were Sith at the start of the battle, this entire Omicron turns off. If all allies were Sith at the start of the battle, this entire section turns off. Same with this Omicron. And so you're losing out on a ton of stuff that you can put HK on this team, but it immediately makes the team easier to do. It almost makes it to the point where you could almost Imperial Trooper the team. It's really bad to put HK with Darth Malgus. And so you have Malgus, all of a sudden your HK that you relicked has no reason to be in your roster unless you have it as a requirement for Leviathan. And so unless you're going for Leviathan soon, it really doesn't matter.
So.
Yep.
So if all allies are Sith, he gets where is it? If all allies are Sith, he gets all of this. He gets all this cool stuff that happens. If all allies are Sith, he gets all this cool stuff that happens. If all allies aren't Sith, so if there's someone that is not a Sith, which HK does not have the Sith tag, you don't get any of this. And when it comes,
so many people say they should add it. If they just give him the Sith tag, he becomes a more valid spot for that 5th slot instead of, well, I guess on a Malgus team he's not really going to be on there anyways, but just
regardless,
giving him the Sith tag in general makes him a lot more makes him a lot more, what's the right word, able to be used, I suppose, in just a few different places.
Because like Set is a pre-taunting tank. Set can fit in any of these teams, so if you ever push him out, like when you get Malgus, it's not going to be a big deal because you can put him with Sith Eternal, you can put him with Bane, you can put him with anyone, and he's going to do work. He's a pre-taunting Sith tank, and he's great. Marauder, same thing, just basically does extra damage out of debuffs, and it's just a good Sith that works in any Sith team. But you come to HK and he's only good with Revan, and then eventually he just is no longer good with anything in the game.
I mean, good is even a stretch. He's like all right with Revan.
Yeah, there's a way to kill JML with Darth Revan in HK.
Yeah, I've seen that before, but it's like...
It's still not good win rate. It's like 50%.
It's niche.
Yeah.
It's not easy to do.
Where is Sith Assassin? Sith Assassin is put on a Malgus mostly to prevent people from using gas against Malgus, but Sith Assassin is not a good character either.
No, I debate between which is worse. Between HK and Sith Assassin.
At least Sith Assassin has a Sith tag, so you can use it with other teams. But like overall, Sith Assassin, like most people, the way that people use Sith Assassin is, oh, I Relic 9 Sith Assassin because I wanted my Leviathan to go first. Therefore, I take my Sith Assassin and I put it with Bane because he gets more perks based on the relic levels of his ally. So, Bane HK duo win.
They just need that rework, man. I mean, not even just a rework, just add the tag.
I'd rather throw Treya at Malgus rather than HK at Revan. Both of those sound, or JML. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've never won a Treya versus Malgus. I have killed all of the allies of a JML with a Revan team. So, like, I don't know. Take it how you will, but I'll take that over not doing anything.
I think I've won a few Treyas versus Malguses, but it's been close.
Yeah, it gets to a point where there's so much fear on the field. If it's the full like Malak and Darth Revan lineup, where your Nihilus is at full cooldown at all times.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Anuman. Welcome, or see you later. I don't know why my brain's not working today. So Assassin is in the starting lineup as one of the ships. If we can find his ship, right here. And so this is the fastest ship on the Leviathan fleet, and so this is like having a faster Sith fighter is what determines who wins in a mirror match between Leviathans. And so a lot of people think that you should Relic 9 him. I think that's kind of worthless in my opinion, but hey, you do you, boo. If you want to Relic 9 your Sith Assassin, you can. But at least a Relic 7 Sith Assassin is warranted when it comes to a Leviathan farm.
Absolutely. Basically, comes down to HK being the least versatile.
Yeah. Okay, and we got one more quick one. You got time for the one more?
I'll do one more, yeah.
Okay. We got Arctic Gaming. Ah! I accidentally clicked a button.
Is this a dono, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you very much for the help, Mr. Beaver Man, Mr. and Mr. Asteroid Mech Man, Mr.
No problem.
Balin and Shin be the only ones with the Merc tag? I have no idea.
Yeah, they're adding the mercenary tag because they're not really bounty hunters. So I believe the mercenary tag is going to be the Balin team. I don't think they're going to be the only ones. I think it's going to be that team unless they have Balin have other things under his leadership. But I don't think that they're going to add the mercenary tag to many other characters, if that's what you're asking. No.
Yeah.
I think they're going to try and limit that to Balin's team.
I'm curious if it'll just be them actually, and then there'll be a dark side unaligned force user team, but then specific call outs to the Merc tag, so Shin and him get like more benefits, but then the rest of the team are still good with him.
Yeah, I think that's probably more likely. I
Because
wouldn't be
like
surprised about either. Yeah.
the way that I'm looking at it, I feel like Balin's just going to be the dark side unaligned force user, and then Ahsoka Tano will take the light side unaligned force users. So
I think you're probably on point there. Yeah.
you're slowly getting used to my name, aren't you? slowly. It still trips me up when I read it at times.
Jedi Master Luke requirements done. Working on unlock. Okay, you're working on Jedi Master Luke. The CLS kind of hurts me though. Really 3. Ouch.
Yeah, the higher you relic your CLS, without like pushing him over, of course, being the most or the making sure he's still the least healthy of the teammates. As long as you can push him up higher and higher, the more your team's getting it beefier, because that Chupio shares the 20% of his stats, and so the more you up him, the more the whole team becomes better.
No Veers.
A new era of Ufus. I think you mean a new era of Uwoos. Sorry, that was really bad.
I think I need to leave the stream now. I think that might have been. I think that was it.
That's the name of my Ray team that I'm building right now. Is Ufus.
That's great, man. That's great, man. Good job.
The Damathon is over.
Going to jail and dying. Oh my god.
Grand Inquisitor.
Like the solo characters on here. You got Wampa, Kylo Ren, Darth Vader, and Savage all near your top here. This is a very, very similar roster to me, actually. Like, this is really close to what I have.
Fair.
Except I have a Relic Captain Rex and you don't. And I have gas.
It's very similar to my roster, except I've finished most of the farms, except for Captain Rex and Marin.
Yeah. I mean, really, that's it.
Honestly.
I mean, they're working on Night Sisters, it looks like, more than I have, though.
This is essentially like what a Lightspeed bundle roster should look like in general. It farmed up Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, Rey, it got the Executor, it has some solo characters like Savage and Wampa, and it's pushing towards JML. I feel like that's like the route.
This is what I call a Lightspeed bundle roster plus. It's the Lightspeed bundle stuff, the bare bones, plus the other key ingredients you need to have a good roster. Nothing really extra outside of that. It's Lightspeed bundle stuff plus the few extra needed requirements to make a great roster. I'd like to see, I mean, ideally, just running through this really quick, I see Captain Rex, I see Traya, and I see Gas. Those are 3 huge things I'd like to see. And Imperial Troopers, there's 4 huge things I'd like to see done at some point in the near-ish future. But, I mean, overall, with the stuff that you've been working on, you're doing good. You went for Jedi Master Luke instead of going for more core teams, which makes sense. But after you get your Jedi Master Luke, I'd like to see, I mean, at least Crex Phoenix done. I mean, that's such an easy team for you. Especially with the Lightspeed bundles. That should be something you did honestly before, but after, I'd like to see Crex Phoenix as a pickup. Visa Smart might be a nice relic for your Starkiller team, but I know you can use JTR or whatever. Maybe after that, work on Traya team and then finish and go straight into Gas after Traya. Maybe? What are you thinking?
Sorry, I just realized how confusing that looks to most people. Grax said, oh, and Relic 8. When I get Jamal, do I spend crystals on droid brains to take him to Relic 9, since I have like 5? Relic 8 was not actually the word Relic 8, by the way. Peak Celery. That is actually his nickname for me, Rabid Beaver, because RB and R8 looks really similar on a phone screen. So I responded to someone because they said R8 in a chat in Discord. So that's what he calls me. So he's asking me, when I get JML, do I spend the crystals to go up to Relic 9? Not, hey, Relic 8. That's what he's saying.
Okay, gotcha. I mean, if you're gonna put Relic 9 on a GL, I think Jedi Master Luke's probably the best one, right?
Sorry, say that one more time.
If you were to put Relic 9 on any Galactic Legend, Jedi Master Luke is one of the best ones to put it on.
He is the quintessential Relic 9. He is the absolute quintessential Relic 9. He is the Relic 9 that you care about.
I agree.
Because we've done a video about this. What are the pieces that you need to look at when you're looking at who you should Relic 9? It's tanks, it's pilots, specifically fleet captains are especially. Those are the kind of the major ones. And then GLs, and then people who deal damage based off of their health or protection. And JML is a GL. He deals damage off of his protection, and not only does he, but he also shares it with his team. His whole team deals damage based off his protection. And then on top of that, he's also a tank. So he has 3 of the 4 major factors to ask yourself, should I Relic 9 this character?
If you're gonna do it, then that's definitely the right character to do it on.
Yeah. And to answer your question, Enthos, that's why GI is not Relic 9, because he does everything he needs to do at Relic 7, and he doesn't really fit any of those 4.
Oh no! The ships.
Oh no.
What's going on with the BAM? You got no juicy BLT. No.
No Relic.
Oh, no juicy BLT. No Relic BAM. No height. Well, the Hyena Bomber's getting there. Your Echelon's getting there. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's just like, oh, these are like the key things you need. Your Chimera's lacking.
Matt Master, I have an entire video about that actually. Oh, GL. Yeah, why don't people Relic 9 GLs? Because Relic 9 is expensive. And so there's only a couple GLs that people consider like super worth it because it's fully optional. I do everything I need to at Relic 7 for them. Like, I could Relic 9 them, but I can't afford it.
So I take mine to Relic 8 just for that slight extra boost, but most Relic 9's probably not.
Yeah, like if Squadrino was more of a thing, I would care about Relic 9ing GLs, but yeah.
How hard is it for R9 mats to get? Pretty hard. They're not really easy.
It costs you roughly $30 worth of crystals. So you have to save up about 6,000 crystals. Sorry, that's not 30. That's 40, almost $50 of crystals. My bad. Doing my math wrong. About $50 worth of crystals, and so you have to save that up free to play, or you have to spend for it. So it's rough unless you're in a top end guild, and so overall Relic 9 is rough to get to. Period. So that's for one Relic 9. Notice he didn't say HK.
Yeah, I have a Relic 9 I could put on at the moment, but I'm kind of just holding off on it because I don't know where I want to spend it yet, and it's gonna take me forever to get another one without like grinding for it actively. Like, I just got one from boarding up.
I'm putting mine on Ahsoka Tano.
I might, but if bow is required, then never mind. But if
I have bow, so like I'm like,
oh, so you can get her, yeah.
Yeah, and like also I'm really curious if Relic 9ing Ahsoka Tano is actually going to push my Leviathan counter over the edge where it insta-kills the Leviathan, because currently it's just off by a little bit of damage with my low gear Bad Batch, and so if that Relic 9 pushes me over the edge, I'm going to have an extra Leviathan counter, so.
Interesting. Anyways, we didn't really talk about the roster that much, have we?
Yeah, we kind of dinked around, but overall, roster looks good to start, and yes, you mentioned you have a lot here, and that just vying for who should be reliced first. I'm really worried about your ships, just in general, you know. I hope you're farming the Echelon. I hope you're farming your tanks in general. I want to see a Relic BAM as your first one. Like, it's just, you can't sleep on a Relic BAM, so.
Yeah, I almost want to tell you to stop doing your Jamal stuff for BAM. It's like, I mean,
yeah, he's farming tickets, but yeah, 100%.
Okay, if you're already there, then yeah. why the reason I said that is because I honestly haven't been paying too much attention to the roster. Yeah, you really should making your BAM like top priority right now. Jamal and BAM top 2 priority. After your Jamal, I would like to see your Krex Phoenix team get worked on and maybe transition from that into Treya or Imperial Troopers. You could do one or the other. And then after one or the other, you go into finishing your gas. And then whichever one you decided not to do, finish that up after your gas, and then maybe after that go for another GL. Probably like Jabba, I'd probably say on this account, or maybe another ship. Well, you should be working on your ships in the background anyways this entire time, but either a GL ship or a Java. So I guess it'd be between Profundity and Java. That's kind of what I see for this.
What's the fork for? You just use the emoji for it. The fork is for exactly what he's saying. Finish your JML, and then I want you to use the forks. I want you to fork over your roster, dude. I want you to go through and, like he's saying, you've got all these characters that need to be finished, these factions, these overinvested, underinvested characters. You know, you have a lot here that need to be finished. You have a Treya team, you have a Phoenix team, and so you're kind of at the point where you're going to have enough lying around that you're going to be doing good stuff. So I think Asteroid Mech's exactly right, taking the time, finishing some of these farms that you got here, get the Relic Marin and all that kind of stuff, finishing your ships especially. And like, this is a roster that can, you know, if you get your ships squared away and you finish a couple of these farms, you could be firmly in Kyber 3 as like a permanent spot for you. Like, that's kind of the area that you're at. So
yeah, that's where I'm hanging around right now. Kyber 3, Kyber 4, and I have a very similar roster. You have more core teams, but you're gonna have another Galactic Legend that I don't have. So, I mean, you'll probably be hanging around the same spot I am.
yeah, speaking of faction, you have a Relic 8 Piet, and you're not doing anything with him.
Yeah,
like,
that's crazy.
Even if you're just
crazy.
dropping the Zeta on him and throwing him with Darth Vader as a better solo team, or like, you know, going and getting an Imperial Trooper team, I highly suggest either one. But like, yeah, go over your factions, your overinvested, underinvested, recently acquired, and killer characters, and see what you can fill in after JML. And then, yeah, I do think that Jabba would be the next big thing I'd do in here, or Profundity. Honestly, with how bad your ships look, I'd rather you focus down your off-meta ships and finish them while you work on Jabba, rather than pushing into Profundity and just ignoring your off-meta ships. So
yeah, after Jabba, definitely Profundity though.
yes. What do you need for Kyber? You just need to be good at the game.
If you're watching YouTube videos and YouTube live streams and getting roster reviews, and you're taking the advice, you're most likely going to get into the Kyber at some point.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're pushing up and you're doing everything you're supposed to be doing, and you're playing for long enough, you'll get into Kyber eventually, probably.
You are correct that Leia is probably closer. The reason that we suggest Jabba overall as the next farm is just because of the Smuggler's Run, as well as the events that you can do in Territory Wars and things like that. Or sorry, Territory Battles, things like that, and just an excellent defensive team in general. So he just overall has more that helps your roster out, helping your mods, helping your guild. And so overall, he's just a little bit better of a farm next. And then from there, you can go into Leia really easily, because you'll have like the Bosch Leia relic and everything.
Yonder, I love that. That's
it's about drive, it's about power. We in Kyber, we devour. Oh, that's great. What's my GP? My GP is 8.7 mil right now, I believe. I have basically every single legendary event done, and then almost no GLs.
I am 6.9 right now. I'm at the sweet spot.
Oh, beautiful. You gotta stop playing right now.
I might as well, honestly. Maybe I should stop devouring and being in Kyber and devouring.
Fair. Start a new account. It's a HK farm.
I've already, well, I don't know about that. Yeah, for a second, but I don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh gosh.
Anyways, we done with these paid roster reviews?
Si, senor.
All right, I think I will head out of here then.
Yup, it was great to have you on. Thank you so much for coming by, Asteroid Mech. And let me know if you are free. I don't know if we will be streaming by Tuesday, but regardless, I am off to I'm off work permanently for now until I can get to the new place that I'm moving to and find a job. And so, if you wanna, hit me up for some Old Republic on Tuesday, let me know.
I will be streaming Old Republic on Tuesday, so whether I do it with you or without, I guess you can. Well, I guess you can find me there. But if you're streaming on Tuesday, I'd be happy to play some Old Republic with you on stream.
Sweet, sounds good.
All right,
We'll speed run the worst story.
What's the worst story?
The soldier.
Oh, we're gonna make a soldier story? Oh no.
Yeah, it's so bad. Like I played through like the first 10 levels of it. I'm like, I'm so bored.
Oh no. All right, well that sounds fun. Guys, keep donating, and then we'll get to play Old Republic with Rabbit Beaver, and I'll be back.
True, we just gotta get to Tuesday.
Yep, just get to Tuesday, guys. All right, well, thank you guys again for having me. Chat, you've been great. Rabbit Beaver, been awesome, and hopefully I'll hop in the chat occasionally as well. So appreciate
Sounds
it.
good. Have a wonderful
All right.
Sunday.
Thank you. You too. See ya.
Gosh, now that he's gone, finally. Okay, so everything he just told you, Arctic Gaming, don't listen to a single word of it. No, I'm kidding. I got a question. It seems like I might be headed into Bronzium without a GL, or I'll be in with a low GL. What do you think will happen? I think you'll be fine. I made it into Bronzium before I had a GL myself. Man, with alts, I could not. Yeah, if I didn't do this channel. Oh, hey, Asteroid Mech. What? Hey, I didn't know you were still here. Yes, we're gonna be playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. Yes. Do we have free to play Old Republic run or nah? I mean, yeah, we'll play some Star Wars Old Republic on Tuesday. I don't know how far we'll go. I still had chat open. Oh, whoops. Anyways. Okay. Okay, so we can do some hunters here in a sec. Let's do some hunters at in about an hour. So that way we have some time to finish some more of these roster reviews and kind of call it there. So I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, and then we will jump into some more roster reviews, and then after that we'll jump into some hunters for a bit. So that was a crazy rapid T-pick. Will you buy the subscription on the Old Republic to get all the boosted start? I mean, at this point, the free-to-play is so boosted that you don't actually really need the boosted start from the subscription. Like, you can do just the main missions and, like, keep on par without having to do any side missions, which is kind of nice. They've kind of fixed that at this point. But we'll see. I don't think I'll purchase a subscription. I'm already a preferred player, so I think that's enough. And on top of that, I've played enough over the last, like, however long it's been out, because I have, like, the founder title. I was part of the beta. I've played enough on and off. I just never play very long, but, you know, I've played enough on and off that, like, I have a lot of the cartel stuff unlocked. So, like, most of the stuff I need from a subscription, I already have unlocked and I can use. So I don't necessarily need a subscription. So 26 minutes until what? And those. Owes me one buys now. Nice. Yeah, trying to get feats on more than one account for a conquest is impossible. "25 minutes until what?" I'm gonna be honest. You're the next person on this list. I see the picture you sent, and I read this and I was like, "Oh, he hit level 85. Nice." But no, you're talking about you're at 15 to 16. Very nice, dude. Okay, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Mara. Hi. Johnny. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. Sure. Oh, that spot. Is that the spot? Huh? That spot. Anthos is being careful now. When are we getting a drop it like it's Hoth Star Wars song? I think if you don't have Quadme, everyone should be at least getting a 5-star Master Qui-Gon and pay to win. So that way they can be able to slow farm them through the assault battle, and then from there kind of bring them up slowly. Don't give her a treat. Hey.
We will be honored if you would join.
Sirens, welcome to the Damn Elite. Upgrade your membership to Damn Awesome, my friend. Thank you so much. That is going to add an extra 20 minutes to our timer. Additionally, you now have a live roster review you can use when you so choose. So let me know if you want your roster review as a top priority roster review, or a top priority roster review where you hop in a voice chat and we talk. Or you can do a private one if you're uncomfortable talking on stream. Come on. Climb. Jate. Come here. Hi, poopers. I love you. Pip. There we go, Yotter. We got a treat for her. Hi. You want to join me for some roster reviews for a second? Hmm? Up. Come on, up. Stop. Okay, let me add the time. How many shards do you get through slow farming? I'd have to look up the rewards. Free Mara time. I should check what poopers. You know that? Grax, you're dating my sister, and you want to marry her. No, you're stealing Mara. What is it, Grax? What am I guessing? Roster reviews are over now? No, they aren't. How much time do you get added if you upgrade tier? 20 minutes. Well, I don't know what's about to happen. I'm so confused. What is about to happen? Do I get one if I sub on Twitch? The tier 2 sub comes with the live roster review, if that's what we're talking about. Oh, yeah. Yes, this is a Doge, Mara. You're such a good poopers. You pretend like you are a lapdog. Well, you're not a lapdog. Okay, so, are you here? Yes, Yotter. Sounds good, Yotter, yeah. I get my August roster review 2 days early. Yeah, let me just double check. You guys check out progress. Yep, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd allow it. Okay, there's, let's do really quick, and then we can do yours. Dope, man. I'm working on relicking Master Qui-Gon and Quadme. After that is Jabba and a Mystery Man. A Mystery Man. Rate my idea for a stream. I am never playing Roblox. 1. 15 and 16. What is the 15 of 16? I don't know what it is, but... Redeem stretch? Okay. But Death Star Tycoon... Is that like Roller Coaster Tycoon? Is that what it's supposed to be like? The Mystery Man. I couldn't tell you. Okay, so you're getting Jabba. Interesting. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Yeah, we said an hour of roster reviews still, Grax. And then we're gonna do some, when we finish roster reviews, we'll grab the drink, I promise. A wise man, you might say. Dude, I honestly don't remember who's the requirements for Jabba. I honestly don't. Minutes remaining till what? Do you have to go or something? What are you talking about, Anthos? Jamal is 15 to 16. I don't know why I'm clicking the wrong thing. So Old Ben, no, Old Ben you have finished. Mr. Anthos, man, after all. Is this just Jedi Knight Luke? I don't know. Regardless, let's just go through your roster. No, Jedi Knight Luke. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can go for the requirements and see. The pro string is a long harder than the Acolyte. Oh, Mon Mothma. Got it. Mon Mothma. Got it. Wait, I'm so... Mystery Man, MM. Mystery Man, Mon Mothma. That is how you spell that, so that way we know it's female. I don't know when we'll do the Kahoot. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of playing today by ear. You did confuzzle us. I was literally looking for dudes. Like, that was the biggest problem of being confused, is I was looking for dudes. And, like, I know I'm usually looking for dudes because, you know, you gotta find the homies. But, like, yeah. After roster reviews, please. Okay, hold on. What is this called? There you guys go. Okay, up next, do you guys want to do Kahoot or do you want to do Hunters? And whichever one we don't do, we'll do like an hour later. Okay. Okay, so you're about to get Jamal. I think it's high time that you got an Executor, my dude. We're gonna replicate Master Qui-Gon. Forgot about after that is Jabba and Mystery Man. Might start Traya, Nihilus, Savage, PP. Yeah, like you. Here's my problem: is you have Executor not in your roster. You don't have an Executor in your roster, and also you need to use the forks. I'm seeing, you know, you have this Quadmate team going, but I'm also seeing things like a non-relict Malik. I'm also seeing a Piet in here. Like you have some stuff that definitely, like, this is an overinvested, underinvested if I've ever seen one. So, like. You have some stuff that you need to finish, and so I would, after finishing JML, I'd take a break for a while. I get that you're close to Jabba, but can get can get to where all the Executors can get in my fleet arena. It doesn't even matter about. Okay, first, you can use Executor to beat anything even past the Executors in your fleet arena. But second, it doesn't even matter with your fleet arena. On top of that, you need a GL ships for just... If you're going into Grand Arena, your ships are going to be the thing that keeps you at low Kyber, or be outside of Kyber entirely. Like, you're going to keep floating in and out. It's just, you need ships. Ships are so vitally important in this game. And so it's not even about that. And like, on top of that, you have the 7-star, you have, you know, 1, 2, 3 of the requirements done there. You have a bounty hunter, you know, Razor Crest at gear 11. You have your bounty hunter ships done. You have the Relic 8 Slave 1. Like, you're there. I don't see why you aren't doing it. Like, it's literally like a hop and a skip. And it's going to be, you know, one of the greatest things you can do. So, I don't know why you're sleeping on that farm. You can beat Leviathan with Executor. I do it all the time. It's the reason I stay in the top of my fleet arena. So like, yeah, it's just, yeah. Yeah, overall, I think you're sleeping hard on your fleets. We can check your other fleets, but... Yeah, you don't have a Relic Iden, you need to Relic your Iden. You don't have a Relic finished Tide Echelon. Yeah, you're struggling on ships, my dude. Only bad Leviathans without Dorito, but that's the thing, is none of them are going to use Dorito because all of them have to fight each other to get to the top anyways, and so they fight, and they don't use Dorito to fight another Leviathan. So, on top of that, I mean, there's ways of defeating the Dorito version. But... But yeah, regardless, you're sleeping on something that's just vitally important for your roster. Like, you're in Erodium 2, if your fleets were good, you'd be in Kyber. Like, this is an account that should be in Kyber, by all means. And you're not. You need to work on your fleets, dude. So overall, that's kind of the big thing I'm looking at, is that you need to stop chasing after the new big thing. You need to finish your GL, you need to finish some farms, and you need to relic your Iden and get yourself an Executor. And that's kind of the thing that I'm going to tell you, because this account should be in Kuiper right now, but it's not because its ships aren't great. Like, this is a Kuiper level account, so I have not taken a look. I don't see a Hondo. I mean, I don't either. First Order Officer looks like he's faster than Hux. Yep, very nice. I'd like to see your Han faster. Dash Render being your fastest character is a little weird. Overall, mods could go up on Mara Jade. Mods overall could definitely use work for a 7 mil GP account. Okay, looks like we're gonna do Kahoot for an hour. Okay. But yeah, that's what's gonna help this account most, is if you actually go around finishing your farms, you stop chasing the new big thing, and you get yourself some ships, dude. Ships are so vitally important, especially as you're getting to the top area. If you want good crystals, you're sleeping on it just because you think that an Executor can't help you fight up in your fleet arena. So, and like, even that being said, the thing that can help you climb up in your fleet arena, because you know you obviously aren't willing to get your Executor up, this fleet right here can beat Leviathan as you work on it, but like you're not working on this and getting a Relic TIE Defender, you're just kind of sleeping on it. So like even the other fleets you could use to beat the Leviathans at the top, you're sleeping on. So work on your fleets, dude. Work on your fleets.
But now let's have a surprise. Let's have a dream.
I don't think your overall like farming path of going for Jabba and everything, it does, like, I mean, you have the Bosch Leia, you have the Kursan, like, yeah, Jabba's an obvious step along the path. Going for the Rebels is obviously along the path, but you're just sleeping on other things, and so I'd rather you focus on those after your JML than trying to push the next big thing over and over again. So as someone without a GL ship in Kyber, sure it hurts, but Marauder Negotiator picked big carry on that sort of thing. Here's the problem, my dude. Yes, you're right. He doesn't have a GL killer fleet right here. He hasn't reliced his TIE Defender. He hasn't gotten himself a Palpmobile. So this fleet is incomplete. You go over to his Galactic Republic, is incomplete. You can't use it here either. You know, you look at his First Order, he can't beat Executors. Like, he just doesn't have any of the off-meta counters that allows you to stay in Kyber if you don't have GL ships. And he doesn't have any GL ships if you don't have off-meta counters. So, like, period, it's just... his ships are in shambles and it's not good. Can we get Last Days of the Republic? Yeah.
I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord of the Sith.
I mean, yeah, why not, Yoder? Like, if you have a Saw, then you might as well. I'd be trying to get him regardless, just because it's better than having to wait. Just makes sense to finish him up. So, I wouldn't necessarily push for like day one, but like make sure you at least unlock him and call it good, and then we'll see how he does with Arnold's testing. Got my pay to win to Relic 9 Poncho to Relic 8. Now to slowly get Poncho to Relic 9 before the next Assault battle. There you go. Okay, we got Shock Trooper coming up next. Sounds good, Agent Milton. You have a great day, or rather, I'll see you in a little bit. Shock Trooper, is this you? Or is Agent Milton Shock Trooper? Because that'd be hilarious. You're Shock Trooper. Okay, we'll circle back around to you when you come back. I'm pretty sure a noob is also gone. I'm pretty sure he was the one that was here for a while. I think he was over on Twitch, right? Or was he on YouTube? I can't remember. It's too far back, but I'm pretty sure he's gone. Is a noob here? I'm alright. You go out. Yeah, okay. We'll take you out in just a sec, okay? Let's just do the Kahoot. Is Valkorion here? This will be the last one we do, and then we'll go to the Kahoot, just because we're not having a lot of people being here. And Valkorion, I've seen in quite a few lists, and so I want to get him done. Okay. Valkorion. As the last day of the Republic. We've been through this account before. I'm almost positive we have.
Forgive me. Save my soul.
Yeah, someone donated 1 membership and it gave it to him. It was pretty great. I won't participate myself. See how you guys like it. Fair enough. Okay, Valkorion currently farming Cal Kestis and Jedi Knight Luke. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone, I need everyone to spam the Relic Sauvage emoji now in chat. Relic your Sauvage, my dude. Relic your Sauvage. Thank you. So obviously you should relic your Sauvage. It doesn't make sense not to. As someone who without a relic Sauvage, I don't think I should. Master Bud. Oh, okay. I put the emoji. I was like, I will fight you on this hill. You are sleeping on one of the best characters in the game for Grand Arena. And on top of that, especially if you have the Omicron and the Zeta, I'll fight you even harder. Okay, so you're gonna relic find him. Got it. Dope, man. Thank you for the 1 gifted membership, my friend. Let me add that to the timer. I could put 1 too many minutes, but that is fine. Who is it going to go to? Congratulations on your membership, my friend. Only 1 of 3 accounts have Sauvage Omi as well. Dang. Yeah, it's because YouTube is late to the party when it comes to streaming, and they haven't put a whole ton of work in working together with these third-party softwares, and so in return, the third-party softwares haven't really done much to be involved with them either. And so, because of that, it's just, they don't end up happening, so. Okay, so yeah, overall, I think that you're right on the GL front. You definitely need another GL. You have your Executor, you have your first GL. I think heading to Jedi Master Luke is going to be your best bet. Here's the thing, dude. Like, normally I would say Jabba for an account like this. Normally I would say follow Arnold and go for you know, Jabba, because I think the relic, not the relic, the mod materials are worth it, right? I think that's true. The problem is, though, is you have a PP. Has something interesting happened since I left chat? I don't know. It depends on how long ago you left chat. I don't remember what was happening last time you were here. We've been streaming all day. JML is faster for you. Yeah, and that's the thing, is you have a PP going. It might not be a PP. Maybe it's your guild pushing you to do Cal Kestis. But if you're farming Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, you're going to go for Jedi Knight Luke into Jedi Master Luke. So that way you get the full use out of your Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. Babu won the poll. Yeah, I just got a mention about it. Yep, let's see. Babu's got the pull. Okay, looks like we're gonna get a hey emote for us over for the members. That's what you were counting down from. Okay, I see now. Okay, but yeah, so overall, that's just what makes sense, Valkorian, is because you're going for Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, you're gonna go for Jedi Master Luke. It just makes sense. So, Babu Varens, where are you at? We'll play Babu's song right now, just for you guys.
It's a complicated profession. Hunting is a complicated profession. It's a complicated profession.
Okay, sweet. Serious Beaver. And hopefully I can start climbing towards Kyber 4 after that, or 5. Yeah, you're in Erodium. You get one more GL. You honest. Okay, so if you want my honest opinion, first of all, Relic your Savage. Relic your Savage before anything else. Jedi Master Luke. This is if you don't buy Lightspeed bundles. If you buy Lightspeed bundles, it's going to be different. But if you don't buy Lightspeed bundles, you're going to go for Jedi Master Luke, then you're going to go for Profundity, and then you're going to go for Jabba. And you will get yourself firmly planted into Kyber. Firmly grasp it. You can firmly grasp your spot in Kyber very easily by doing that. So you've listened to this for 17 hours straight before? Oh my gosh. With my free-to-play crystals speed up the 7-star executor bit. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, so Relic your Savage, then go JML, Profundity, Jabba. By the time you get Profundity done and you're getting a solid spot with Profundity, you're going to have a great spot in Kyber 3. Just the Executor and the Profundity will put you there. As long as you're working on your other fleets and make sure you have fleets for offense, and then you can throw Profundity on defense with Executor, you're going to be a permanent spot in Kyber, no problem. That's way too much MCU Gear 12. MCU. But yeah, you do have a lot of over-invested, under-invested characters. Dude, a Relic Treya and no Relic Savage. Way too much. Yeah, it's way too much Gear 12. I agree. The bottom of his roster is rough, and I don't like how this looks overall as a bottom of a roster. And I do think it needs to be worked on. But if you're trying to push Kyber as hard as you can, that's where you're going to go. I can last before falling asleep. Okay, sounds good, Anumon. Okay, Anumon, are you a noob on Discord? Is that you? Okay. My roster, an example of it. False, Arson. There is definitely an overinvestment limit for every character. But once you get to a certain point, then it becomes, I have too much stuff, and so I can throw it wherever I want. But when I'm saying overinvested, I'm saying you have a Savage with a Zeta and a Omicron. You are overinvested and yet underinvested. You haven't put in the stuff to make it actually good, but yet you started. You gave, a Zeta and Omicron, and it's just sitting here. You gave a Zeta and an Omicron, and it's just sitting here. You dropped the Zetas, and it's just sitting here. So that is what I mean by overinvested, underinvested. That is true. There is no such thing as overinvestment in Jedi Master Luke. I 100% agree with that sentiment. He's one of the few characters where I can say yes, 100%. Yes, exactly, Grax. You should always care about mods, but as for like, should they be a main focus? I would say keep working on them overall, but like you have a solid start, and so like I wouldn't say you need to be like triple doing your mods necessarily, but I do think you need to keep working on them. Do I think that you have some solid modding? Yeah. Yeah, like I think you have some solid mods, so. Relic 9 First Order surely isn't overinvestment. Okay, you're right. Yeah, First Order, you can Relic 9 every single one of them, and every single one of them's worth it. I got a question, Arsen. Can you 3-star the whatever the assault battle is with your Relic 9 First Order? Okay, a noob. We will do yours really quick, and then we're going to hop into the Kahoot. This one's just going to be a quick 5-minute one. Okay, why didn't it save? Let's take a look. Bane Nihilus. Eh. Not sure how these work, so throwing it out there. I'm going for Gungans and raid characters. JML then on to Profanity. I'm thinking could use another pair of eyes. Light Spender, Lightspeed Bundle, obviously. Does your guild have requirements for how far you're taking the raid characters? Then drop the raid characters. Like, sure, go for Gungans because they're a great team and all, and they're going to work in the raid. And so if you're, you know, you already have a solid basis into the Gungans, go for the Gungans. I just started really craving a certain type of, it's Fruit Loops. I'm really craving Fruit Loops right now. I don't know why, but my brain just gave me like, hey, this tastes like a food. And I was like, ooh, that sounds really good. And I was like, what food is that? That was weird. Yes, Kahoots are only 10 people only, unfortunately. Okay. Yes, if I get Kahoot Plus, yes, I'm going to spend money on Kahoot. When I'm going to do it once for today. And, like, that's it. Okay, so overall, I'm a little worried about your underinvestment in certain characters. You know, I'm seeing some Relic 1s in here, that type of thing. I should be seeing a Relic 1 Star Killer. That needs to be a Relic 5 Star Killer. Also, that being said, you have Jabba, you should have a Relic 7 Chrysanthemum and Bosch Leia. It's not as important right now with the SLK Archon, but as time goes on, Chrysanthemum and Bosch Leia should be at Relic 5. And so I want you to kind of go through and get these characters like Darth Malgus to at least Relic 5, dude. At least Relic 5. Sorry. Okay. Do they contain the smelly red 40? Probably. I don't know. I want to finish this badly. So yeah. Have you tried Blook It? I have no idea what Blook It is. Is it Book It? Not Book It? Blook It? I don't know. But yeah, Gungans, obviously great farm regardless. I don't think you should really go for anything farther into your, unless your guild ups its requirements, just because you don't need to. Like, you know, do what you can for your guild, but like, this raid is so unfriendly to people, and so you might as well get your Gungans up, but after that, I'd focus down this roster, because you've got some roster holes, you know. I would definitely think that Jamal is something you need, since you have Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, and so you need a, you know, the best home that you can for him. You have a Relic 2 Ben Solo, you have a Relic 5 Chrysanthemum and Bosch Leia, you have a Relic 2 Malgus, you have a Relic 1 Star Killer, like, you have a Relic 1 Zori, like, these are things that should definitely be brought up, and you should, you know, kind of fix these holes in your roster. You have a Ki-Adi-Mundi who's not Relic, that could make your Qui-Gon team even better, considering. Beskar Mandalorian, another one that should be, you know, Relic 5 for the fleet. Maul, I mean, unless you have the Mandalorians, I think you can leave leave him where he is at that Relic 1, honestly. I mean, you can throw it with whatever Mandalorians you happen to have, but like, yeah, these are one of those ones that I would have left in my roster if I wasn't planning on the Mandalorian. So I bought Look It Up earlier. I remember you mentioning it. I don't know anything about it. Yes, Enthos. I see your message on both sides. I remember you bringing it up. I don't know what it is still. I'm guessing it's a Kahoot-like that's... Yeah, you said it has games in between, and I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so taking a break and just finishing some farms, I think, is your big thing that I'm seeing for this roster that I would like to see. After that, I think Jedi Knight Luke and Profundity are excellent farms for you. And then perchance, it might be time to go for Ahsoka Tano. I don't know how she'll be, but, you know, that'll allow you to get your, you know, Beskar Mandalorian up and not waste it. You know, you're going to get some good stuff here and there. If Mommy Mandalore is a requirement, you also already have the cat in your roster. The cat's out of the bag, dude, you know? And so, like, I don't know, Ahsoka Tano might be in the future for you, so. Tower defense minigame. I'll have to take a look at it, Pancake. But today we have 2 Kahoots that people have made for us, so. I'm thinking next Omi should be Embo. It's up to you. I mean, like, yeah, if you're trying to help your guild, go for it. I don't think it's a bad one. I don't like territorial or Omicrons, I'm gonna be honest. But it looks like you're very guild focused. I'm like seeing the Droideka, I'm seeing the Harrison Dula. I'm guessing you'll throw on Boss Nassus eventually once you get your Gunkins finished. So yeah, overall I think finishing your farms is a big thing for this roster. I think just finishing a whole bunch of stuff. And the nice thing about finishing relic levels is you can work on other teams while you're doing it. Like, that's what I've been doing lately, and it's been super, super nice because I can just focus on other projects that are future projects and, you know, come back around when I have time. Yeah, solid. So, yeah. Like, yeah, I don't know. If you want, let's check our Galactic Republic. You don't have Quad May, so like maybe you can get them up if you want, but like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you really need to take up your characters for the raid anymore. Also, I have a question. How are you averaging 1.2 mil? So you have a Separatist team, which will get you full score, 1.2, roughly. 1.2 mil. We're gonna say 800 mil and be conservative. You have a Jedi team with the Luminar Zeta, which is another 1.2 mil. Once you get down the overall strat for Luminar, you don't even need good mods. It's just doing the battle. So Luminar, another 1.2 mil. You're gonna have Gungans. That's another 1.2 mil. I think you're good on the raid, my dude. So I think that you can call it there. That's 3.6 mil that you have the potential of getting just with those 3 teams. 1.8 is the Sep team. We're not talking about High Relic Sep team. We're talking about Relic 5, which is the 1.2 is the max. Yeah, that's why I said conservative 800k is because he didn't have the stab or the newt. Yes, you just got to get better. Look at the strats. I'm going to be coming out with some videos on the strats here in the next couple of weeks. So, like, literally the next time the Naboo raid opens. I wanted to do it this last time, but the Naboo raid just lined up perfectly with this and me ending my job that I just wasn't able to record it. And so I have a video that I want to do for the Naboo raid this next week, but then towards the end of the week I'll start recording videos for how to do the different strats and kind of walk you through exactly how Luminar works and all of the different intricacies. So in case you need help and need something super simple to explain it, I'm going to be trying to fill that hole. So you need to lose the skill issue. Yeah, there isn't RNG. It's just understanding how the kits work and keeping it going, essentially. Yeah, unless you're working on the assault battle, I don't suggest working on pay to win and Master Qui-Gon. Even then, get them to like 5-star, slowly get them up as time goes on. I don't know. I wouldn't invest too much right now, just because. Unless you have a team for it. Like if you had a Keller and Beck up and you were going for Mommy Mandalore, I'd be more interested in getting you Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan, because they can fit in a Keller and Beck team really well. Actually, it's surprising how well they work in a Keller and Beck team. And so, like, that's one big reason why I'm thinking about going for them next after I, like, looked at the Ahsoka Tano Rex. But, you know, looking forward to some Naboo guides from you. Yeah, I hope I can make it simple. So, that is my hope. And if I can't make it simple, I don't make the video, essentially. Yeah, we looked at your ships. Yeah. Solid account though, dude. Solid account. Just finish some farms, dude. That's all you really gotta do. Okay, we're gonna do a Kahoot. Let me check my email and see if I got an email from good old Yotter. I don't think Cheeseballs is around, so we're not gonna be able to do both our Kahoots right now. Okay, first come, first serve for who's in the Kahoot. I'm going to stay out personally unless we have an extra spot, just so that way everyone can get in as much as possible. So this is going to be a Swago Kahoot, guys. Big thanks to Yotter for putting this together. Yeah, no problem, a new one. This is bugging me. Did you set the player limit to 3? Okay, let me try this. Player limit reached. Isn't it supposed to be 10 participants for the base level plan? Agent Milton, we're taking a break from him for a while. Try it now. Can you resend it to me? I said it to public. Can you okay, can you resend it to me by chance? Like via email? Because it's still saying up to 3 players. Yeah, we might just have to do, you guys put your answers in chat. I wonder if it's because you don't have anything specific, so let me there we go. Okay, there's 10 players. Okay, sweet. Okay. And then let me just make sure my settings are right. Okay, perfect. Yes, you can post your answers in chat as well. Yes, Grax. I hate that I feel like I'm going to regret it because I want to go get a soda right now. I'm really craving a soda, but I know the moment that I grab a soda, that Grax is just going to hit chug it and make me chug the soda, which is sad. But I'm going to go grab a soda really quick and then we'll start. Yes, Pancake, I would be down for that. Screw you, Grax. Screw you. Yes, I have it enabled. You know how painful these things are? They have so much freaking carbonation. Okay. Yeah, there you go, Dope Man. Everyone, I need you to spam manifest into the chat. I need you to manifest that I don't die from this. So everyone, deep breath, close your eyes and manifest this. Oh gosh.
These are so bad. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh. Oh, so much carbonation. Mara, chair. Come on, chair. Jate, stay. Oh, good poopers. Who's a good poopers? You are. Yes, you are. Oh, gosh. Bro. Yep. Good poopers. Pip. Down. Down. Ugh. He removed what? The chug thing is only once per stream. Oh. It'll be over faster. Dude, it's so painful. Okay, here you guys go. Who does this ability belong to? It's Scimitar. Dude, you're giving us 47 seconds? Oh my gosh, if everyone doesn't answer, it's going to take forever to get through this. Everyone who's part of this, I need you guys to be on your game and actually like play it. Don't give out the answers. Oh look, I was right. I was one of two. Oh, I think it's... I think I know, but I'm trying not to give away answers this time. We got one more person. Who is it? Jimmy. Who does this ability belong to? Yeah, that would have been my guess. The other two just don't fit because this would have been before that, and this would have been before that as well. And so it'd have to be someone who's actually had experience with C-3PO. About reviews? I did not. Can I go first since I have to leave right as you got to mine? Yeah. I'd be fine with that, Agent Melton. But the thing is, you get less points the longer the timer goes. So you're actually going to lose if you spend the entire time. So it does incentivize you to answer quickly. How many total Kyber as Hermit Yoda required at year 13?
Dope Man? Are you doing okay, Dope Man? I don't think yellow's the answer. There's not a single character that can make it to year 13 without Kairos. Who remembers Kairos? I mean, he just basically, is he an old character or is he a new character? I knew the answer to that one. You want something that's in your name? It's entirely possible you read Gear 12 instead of Gear 13. Good job, guys. We need to make sure that this guy doesn't win. I don't know who it is, but he can't win. I don't know. I'm gonna guess blue. I don't know. Is it the yellow just because it's an actual name instead of a pseudonym? Yeah, it was blue. I was right. Because like CG Crumb and CG Meathead are more recent. Hey, no, Ooh. I don't actually know. I want to say it's Hondo for some reason. It's B-28 Extinction Class? Really? I guess it taunts, so it's the high value target, I guess. But that's so weird. So what are you guys cahooting for? Just for fun, you know. We had a Yotter make this Kahoot. So the original idea with the whole Kahoot thing was that, you know, we were gonna do a Kahoot for my geography skills because I got zero knowledge of geography. We couldn't find a good geography Kahoot, and so we started doing Swago Kahoots last night, and then, you know, we had 2 people volunteer to do a Swago Kahoot. So fun, sir. This is a Wendy's. We're trying to make Rabid Beaver Hater lose currently. Like, he cannot win, guys. Okay, I got the answer. It's yellow. I'm not an OG player, neither am I, Master Jedi. I can't see yellow. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me... How's that? Does that better? Is that better? I apologize. I completely forgot where I would be. It should be on your phone. Hold up. It should be on your phone. Don't give me that crap. You got that wrong on your own merits. Unless you're just one of the people that are playing in chat. Okay. I can't see the podium scores. I will find a good place in just a sec. I will watch the screen and see what's happening. They're just really the running back position. Come on, Lumar, take the lead. Like, there's just not a good spot for me. We're gonna go right there. Wasn't it 7? I feel like it was 7. I don't know. That was 8. Come on. Okay, perfect. How's that? $120. Don't call me small. I've only felt short once, and that one time I felt short is I went to dinner with my roommate and his family, and my roommate was 6'7", his brother's 6'9", and his dad's 6'8", I believe. Only time I've ever felt short. I actually don't know offhand. I'm going to say 1. I just know it increases speed, so I do it. One. There you go, guys. When Datacrons were originally released, the relic requirements for bonus effects were only available at relic levels. Ah, yes. Yeah, it's gonna make me cry. Okay, here we go. I know the answer to that one. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on something. Which is the first Conquest character released who had Omicrons? Boba Silent Django. Right? Yeah. Gosh, RB hater, stop it. Okay. Oh, it took so much time to get me that large to be able to do that. Oh, it was August, wasn't it? So glad it was 2 seconds ago. Wow. So on the left side, where would I be covering up anything? I mean, I cover up them is the problem. Hold on. If I just make myself small, Not too big. And then just put myself up here. That should do the trick, right? First time I laughed out loud to a stream ever. I'm glad I could provide. But then I'll cover up the people. Oh, that's Sir Junda. The space banjo! He needs to be smaller. Like that? We're missing someone. That would be a good clip. Oh gosh. Yes, someone hurry clip it. Yeah, see your Junda. Did we have someone disconnect? Is that what happened? There's a total of 6 abilities in her kit. Sent in quick clips. I don't know, true. I'm gonna say true. I don't remember her kit. She has 3 regular abilities, a leadership ability, and only 1. So she has 5 abilities, right? No, she has 6. She has 2 unique abilities? Doesn't seem right. Okay. 3 normal, lead, and unique, 2 unique. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say participate in the Sith Heroic raid. I don't know. 4 spawn unique with Revan. That's right. I forgot about the 4 spawn unique. The sheep screws is on her way. I have no idea how it looked either because I couldn't look over at the screen. I had to just like stare straight at the camera because, you know, I had to like raise it and lower it without like without me being able to look over here at where I have my actual like stuff. So achieve rank 1 in Heroic Sith Raid. There you go. I love my husband unique ability. Yes, I can force end questions. No way we're getting behind the scenes info on 2-second jump scare before GTA 6. That's what effect? I don't know, I'm gonna say enemies who critically hit or inflict them. I don't remember what his abilities do. You guys are taking forever on these questions. Do we have like 2 people who like are glitching or something? It's not inflicting damage over time. It's people who inflict damage over time on him, specifically. Hoff! Waiting for me to say it. I mean, I could be wrong on a lot of these. Like, yes, I'm a streamer, but, like, I started playing this game, like, I hadn't hit level 85 by the time... Okay, I may have hit like level 85. I wasn't around for the great nerf of 2021, like, at all. So, like, some of these questions are beyond me. It's too much time wasted. That's fair. From now on, as soon as it hits 20 seconds, we're gonna skip. So you guys have 26 to answer. 20 seconds to answer. Okay. I feel like it's too wild not to be true. That first Kahoot we did where it was 10 seconds wasn't enough. I feel like 20 seconds is like perfect. Who's the largest Galaxy Heroes YouTuber? It's obviously Rabid Beaver. Everyone needs to vote for Rabid Beaver. It's obviously Rabid Beaver, guys. Very obviously. Thank you. Whoever voted for Rabid Beaver, thank you. And I love you, random citizen. Okay. Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes was released in... Mr. Information. The opposite of misinformation. Yep, 2015. Whoever RB hater is nailing these. I don't know if it's just Yotter in disguise, but... Ooh. True, I believe. It's been a long time since I've read through his kit, but I want to say he's immune to turn meter manipulation. Like, he doesn't stop turn meter, but he's immune to turn meter manipulation. He does stop turn meter on dots, though. I bet RB Hater's the one that voted for you. Ability to... Didn't we establish it was 7 yesterday? Okay, so you say 6. The last one said 7. I know the 6 that you're talking about. We established them last time, so I'm... The last one said units, guys. No, I waited the 20 seconds, guys. The last one said units, I'm pretty sure, and so it would count Executor. But if... Yeah, because Executor has an insta-kill. But does not, yeah. Oh, gosh. So, if you count that, then it's 8, though, right? It's 8. Right? I'm not crazy, because then you have Thrawn ship, too. So that would make 8, right? So we got Nihilus, JKCK, Jabba, Sith Eternal, Mando, Cat, and then that's the 6, and then you have 2 ships, and so it'd be 8. So 7 still doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know what the guy was smoking. Hold on. 7. 7 is Grand Inquisitor with the Territory War Omicron. My bad. There's where the 7th is. Jar Jar makes 8. There you go. Jar Jar is 8, and then if you include the ships, it'll be 10. So, Yotter, you were off. How much armor does covert coordination grant the target ally if they're not hot cartel? I don't know. No turn meter. Oh yeah, it'd be 11 with the holo maneuver. So 8 if you don't count ships. 11 if you do count ships. 12 because the that one ship has an insta kill. The Sith ship. I can't remember what ship it's called, but the Sith ship also has one, so it's 12. Fine.
Hold on. We're going to check this because someone's claiming that it wasn't written incorrectly. How many characters have the ability to insta-kill, excluding Jar Jar and Grand Inquisitor Omicron? Okay. That's fair. Yeah, so that would make 6. So wait, why'd you exclude Grand Inquisitor Omicron? Yeah, this is something that I would have never known. You don't like conditional insta-kills? All of them are... I don't like conditional insta-kills. Mando is a conditional insta-kill. Cat is a conditional insta-kill as long as it's her first time using the ability. They're all conditional insta-kills except for like a couple. You have to hit ultimate to use this insta-kill. Like, yeah. Which pacifist character doesn't flee battle when they're alone? Tusken Chieftain, I would guess, because I know all 3 of these do flee. I hate that eggplant parmesan looking legendary. Yeah, it needs a bounty hunter lead that can have a contract. Yep, exactly. How do you get the title Phantom Menace? I actually don't know. Achieve rank 1 battle Naboo raid. I don't know. Complete a prerequisite quest for Sith Eternal Emperor. There you go. Tusken Chieftain's Omicron activates in 3v3. I think so. No, Tusken Raiders is. It's not. It's false. He's Tusken Raider and Boba Silent Jango, right? No, it's Tusken Chieftain and Tusken Raider. That's right. I think so. I don't remember. Is that her leader that makes it so? I feel like it's her leader that causes that. Ah, it's not. It's her unique. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen Padme as not the leader of a team or on JMK that stops turn meter anyways. So, never paid attention to that once. I believe it's this one. It's either this one or this one. I can't remember. I think it's protection. Yeah, it's protection. Come on, Master Jedi, catch up. Like plus on enemies. That's Denny Boy, I believe. Yeah, Padme. I mean, I haven't seen any Padmes on Quadme. Is the thing? Is it Cad Bane? What's the, oh, that's right. Dengar's is deal damage to the strongest enemy 20 times, I believe. Is it Jango's that's deal damage to debuffed enemies? Is that what it is? See if there has a total of 7 attacks. That sounds right.
I'm not even gonna try and count. I'm gonna say that sounds right. Let me lock in real quick. Hey, Silent One, can we get a couple members to throw us a couple General Kenobis? I think Django is crit with debuff enemies. That sounds way too much. I think it's just hit debuffed enemies. What does the status effect do in game? Is it a jackal? It's a jackal. Can you play the Hello There song? Sure.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Come on, Lumar. You're getting close.
Hello there. Another happy landing. Hello there. Hello there.
I got no idea. In the roster review list? I don't know. 17, maybe 962. We made it as far as Valkorion. So 3 away from where you're at. Negotiator. Okay. Just to get daily by being in #1 freezer. Oop. We did 1 unpaid, 2 unpaid, 3 unpaid, 4 unpaid, 5 unpaid ones. Yep, and then I think we did like 3 or 4 paid ones. I don't know, 2018 maybe? 2017? I don't know. The easiest way to a Kahoot is with a grenade. 2019, that late, jeez.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Another happy landing. Hello there.
HK47? No, I think it's L3. Yeah, it's L3. Transmitter. I have no idea, dude. It's a data bus. Okay, yeah, I had no idea. Okay.
Hello there. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy.
Oh my gosh, I feel dumb. Was it really Magma Trooper? That's right, Aiden was much later. That's right. Aiden was forever later. Yeah, Magma Trooper was the one that dropped. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Aiden Versio was a late addition.
Hello there.
Aiden wasn't put in until like 2021, dude.
Oh, this is going to be easy.
Oh, you're saying Aiden wasn't put in 2018. Yes. It was put in like 2021, 2022 area. Yeah, he is. Magma Trooper's in BF, isn't he?
Oh, this is going to be easy.
Isn't he? There's the First Order troopers that have the flames, but yeah, I guess Magma Trooper isn't even in there. That's weird. Okay, how many conquest ships are available in game? Three? You're counting right?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, wait, what?
This.
Weird.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Which Luke? Okay. 2017, I don't know. It's probably 16 actually. Final answer 17. What does this buff do in game?
Hello there. Oh, this is going to be easy.
I'm gonna say red. I don't know. I don't recall. Surrounds us and penetrates us and binds the galaxy together.
Where are you going, Master? For a drink?
$11, I think, right? 2 full teams in Kylo Ren. Yeah, 11. I have 11 R9 characters. The answer is 11. Oh, gosh. How many Night Sisters are available in the game? That one I don't know. Especially with the new changes. Like the new characters. I don't know. I'm going to say 11 again. Yeah. Okay. Only 3 more questions, guys.
I was hoping for Kenobi. Why are you here?
I think it's this one.
I'm sorry, citizen.
I did my duty as a citizen.
I'm sorry, little one.
Huh.
I did my duty as a citizen.
I'm sorry, citizen.
What is this one? Oh, I'm thinking Breach, aren't I? I'm thinking Breach, I think.
Surrender. Surrender. Or face the consequences. Surrender. Surrender.
You're reckless, little one.
Surrender. Surrender. Or face the consequences. Surrender.
11 turns. I think it's less than that. Oh. Oh, you're so close. Unfortunately, RB's gonna win out barely, I'm pretty sure. Was that pinned that I was looking at? Big Starklighter, interesting. Yep. That was rough, Yotter. A lot of people didn't know the answers, and I didn't know a lot of them myself.
You might make it as mine.
Surrender. Surrender. Or face the consequences. Surrender. Surrender.
You're reckless, little one.
Surrender. Surrender. Or face the
Okay.
consequences.
Okay, I want to leave it up to you guys, and we're just gonna, I'm not gonna do a full poll because we got people on Twitch as well as YouTube, and so I'm just gonna have you guys say it out loud. Shout out to the rooftops, tell me what you guys think. So what you're saying, Dark Stanley, is you're RB hater. How dare you? Y'all need to get those likes up. So here's the options, guys. Either we do our Grand Arena today, or we save it for tomorrow. I'm leaning towards today, because we're about to open up a Grand Arena here in about 4 minutes. We can save it for a while, play some hunters, and then hop in a couple hours around like 6, or like our regular time usually on Sundays, or we can do something like going and we go and do it tomorrow.
In my book, experience outranks everything.
Then I definitely outrank you.
Ugh. Do the like the 2 free-to-play accounts, take a break, do some hunters, then come back and do the main account? I'd be down for that. Okay. Check Discord. For what? How dare you? How dare you, Alex RG, be RB haters? You know what? Is there a timeout for like 60 seconds? Well, didn't mean to do that, but hey. There we go. I feel like that was enough. How dare you be RB hater? Oh, let's get our music back in here. Cheezers is going to be a good to beat that one. Oh, going to have to beat that one. Oh yeah, cheese balls. Yeah, his. How dare you be so rude, Alex RG? Okay, I gotta watch this. Yes, thank you, Yotter. You are amazing, my friend. This is 8-star relic 10 baked Beaver. Oh gosh, it's beautiful. Alex RG was literally for like 10 seconds. Like you're back at the moment on on there. FNAF 1, but every jump scare is Rabid Beaver. Yes. Where can I find that clip? If you go to Damn Good Clips and our Discord, you can find that clip. It's right there. I know that, but you can't stop me. Oh gosh. Okay, because I chugged a soda because of someone named Grax, I need to go to the bathroom again. Oh, 12 coming in with the 12 Bravo. 11.99 euros. Thank you, my friend. Let me add that to our overall number. And then 1, 2, and then we just gotta wait for the donation to come in to know the exact exchange rate. But I know that euro is worth more than $1 right now, if I recall correctly. Okay, so you want a quick roster review. Sounds good. Can do, my friend. Let me open up my Galaxy of Heroes. And we'll open up at least our free-to-play accounts. And we'll absolutely decimate. But thank you for the $11.99, my friend. Goes towards helping the dam get closer to their reward goals. And, you know, of course, helping me move. So thank you, my friend. Let's see. Thank you. Okay, while these load up, I am going to run to the bathroom.
Credits will do fine.
Okay. Have more motivation to win. Okay, let's check this out, my friend. Okay. Am I in the right place and everything? Can't remember if I fixed myself. Okay, yeah, I fixed myself. We're in the right place now. Okay, let's see. Finishing Kaze is working on Sith Empire, just unlocked Malgus, and I know my ships are bad, haha. Okay, sounds good. You have the Bosch Lay and Crusan up to a high relic level. I appreciate that already. You have the Fin Zeta. I mean, if you have your armor at gear 12 and you have a Sith Eternal, this is definitely something that I would finish. I know you have some projects that you're working on. You know, you mentioned Sith Eternal and Cat, and I think those are some solid options, but I do think armor should be on your list too. Finishing that armor, I think, is a very good idea. You need to get yourself a TIE Interceptor, dude. At least start it? Heck yeah, Master Jedi. Okay, so I take it that SLKR is your next farm. Oof, Jared Keller. Yeah, that's always rough. So I'm guessing SLKR is next. Around the corner. Yeah. Okay, so the good news is I don't see a whole lot in here that I'm like, oh no! You know, that's something you need to finish. Like, you're taking the time to finish most of your farms. Like, you have a JML to go through JKCK. You have a Star Killer at Relic 7. You know, you have a lot here that's solid and well done. I think finishing your armor, your Marin, and your Sith Empire are kind of your big things right now. And then making sure that you're shard farming for your BTLB, you know, finishing up your First Order stuff, getting your SLKR, that kind of thing, I think is an excellent thing to be doing right now. After SLKR, obviously, I'm going to say you're going to go for Profundity, dude. Just, your ships are already not great, and so your Profundity is going to be vitally important to this roster. So I would highly suggest a Profundity in here soon. And you already have a ton of the requirements done because you have the SLKR. That means you have the Dash Rendar. You bought the bundle, and so therefore, right? You bought the bundle. Let me double check. Make sure I'm not blowing things. Yeah, you bought the bundle. So you already have Hera up to Relic 3 of 5 that she needs. You already have the Mon Mothma done. You already have the ship. Like, it just, You have the Outrider done from your Java farm. Essentially, you just need to get 7-star Biston's U-Wing and some relic levels, and you're done. So, that and of course, farming up Radis himself. That's usually the thing people leave out is the Admiral Radis. So, you just gotta farm up Adrad. So yeah, that would be my overall suggestion for a plan is SLKR followed by Profundity. As for like farms to finish, I think you've nailed it on the head. You've done a fairly good job of keeping your farms contained, so you're not like pushing out too far in too many different directions. So yeah, just kind of finish up some of these Arbor, the Sith Empire, and the Marin with the Night Sisters, and I think you're gonna be good. Another thing that you could add in to your farms is Zori. Like this is a sad Zori, my dude. You have the Finn Zeta, take advantage. Like you don't have Zori, you don't have Zori's Zetas, you don't have mods on the character. Like this Finn team, I get holds with this Finn team at the same gear level that you have yours, in Kyber 2. Like this is not something you want to sleep with. Like, I mean, sleep on, regardless of whether you want to sleep with Zori. It's not something you want to sleep on. So definitely something to take a look at. My Honda just one-shot a Relic 3 Count Dooku. Heck yes, dude. I can't wait to Relic Honda, honestly. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Oh, it's because the caffeine is kicking in. Love caffeine so much. Goodness gracious. And this is another one that you're sleeping on. So like I'm a little worried about your like low gear stuff that you could be using and you're sleeping on. So like obviously you need so if we're gonna go through your factions, you need Sith Empire done, you need Gas done, you need Night Sisters done, and so there's your factions that you need to work on. And then Phoenix is another one. You know, you have some stuff in your roster. Resistance, you got Zori, so you got a lot of factions that are like they're right there, dude. Like as gear 9 Zori is gonna pump you up tons. You know, a gear 10 because gear 10 you still don't need Kyrotex to get to gear 10. Gear 10 Captain Rex is gonna push up your teams as well. Gear 10 Captain Rex will get you holds even in Kyber. Like it's not something you want to sleep on. So I'm a little worried about like these little things that you're sleeping on, but overall I don't think I have a problem with your overall farming path. I am worried about your ships. So I think, you know, finishing SLKR or finishing rather your Sith Empire, your Cat, and then going into Supreme Leader Kylo Ren into Executor, or not Executor, Profundity, I think is going to be a great overall farm. But make sure you're taking the time. Get it, you know, a Gear 9 Zori is not hard. A Gear 10 Phoenix Crex is not hard. Get these things done, dude. Get them done. Sounds good, Master Jedi. You have a great day. Okay. I'm gonna have to go grab another soda to keep me awake. Yeah. So, SLKR, finish your farms, Profundity. That's kind of like what I'm looking at. Yeah, no problem, Bravo. Okay, let's play our 2 free-to-plays, and then we're gonna take a break and for a bit. Dude, I've been itching to play some Jedi Fallen Order. We'll see if we can get to it today. Let's... Okay. Which one was this one? We're doing... This is our newer account, right? Yep, this is the baby Dan. Okay. Let's get hyped, guys. I'm ready to do some frickin' GAC. I frickin' love GAC so much. No more spoilers? What are you talking about, Braycrafts? Okay, so this team shouldn't be too bad. I think we'll throw our Empire here. And call it a day. Hey, Chris, welcome, welcome. Oh, I was doing spoilers. Yeah, I mean, we only lasted for like 13 minutes doing spoilers, so. Yeah, this like looks like an average like account at this point. Can't wait to wreck people in GAC. Heck yeah, Lamey, that's awesome. Why is I'm working on it, dude. We don't have time to level up characters getting to level 85. You really don't. So I'm working on it. Like that. Keep that ability block on him so we can get to Yoda. Get the ability block on him again. Okay, tenacity up to, okay, that works too. You could just dodge it. Yeah, that works. Who's gonna die first? I think I've seen this episode of Star Wars. I don't know about you guys, but this seems vaguely familiar. I can't figure out where from. He's dodged every Force Crush. Dies from his own sneeze. I did. Dodge lead meta. Oh yeah, Qui-Gon destroys JKR because JKR will keep trying to hit everyone around him. Okay, so we got a Vader team down there. And a Phoenix team up here. I don't know if we have anything for the Vader team is the problem. Like, that's the problem we keep running into, is we just don't have enough teams. And we're working on it for this next week. Like, I'm trying to put some work into this account so we have something for it next week. But if we do something like... What's that top team look like? Okay, if we were to go against this, and we did something like that, or better yet, this. If we could use this against this. Yeah, without the Zeta, he's still great, dude. Yeah, he's still great. And then that'll allow us to throw in like a Boba with these two down south and hope for the best. Let's try it. Get our correct song in here, guys. Let's do this. Let's get hyped. We got this. Okay, it's all about getting Kanan out, essentially. How many turns do we have? Okay, we have all the turns in the world. Let's just go for Hera for a second. See if we can't do something. There we go. Okay, we're gonna basic here. Let's stun you. We're gonna do this on you. Okay, now we can hit that and finish you off, and there we go. Perfect. I'm gonna win, but he has triple my GP and 5 GLs. Dang. You got this. I believe in you. This is not good, guys. Oh no. Ability block? Oh. Basic. Dang. Come on, keep going. Utilize that health, dude. Keep going. Kanan solo, guys. Kanan solo. Okay, let's hit this. Make sure we survive. Worst timing I've ever seen. Just big hit. Bro! Kanan solo, bro. Oh, Kanan carried. Full shizzle my nizzle, dude. That was great. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can do a mirror match here. Oh, Kanan emote win. Oh, that was awesome. I don't know, Pancake. If you'll have to figure out how to send one, and then if you can send it to me, either email or, you know, a Discord link, whatever works for you. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get through this, but hey, we're gonna try our best. Big hit. Oh, he's so close. Just finish him off. Yeah, hit the AoE. Oh, so close. So close. Come on, get a song in here. Ooh, I don't like the counterattacks. Why does he keep calling Y-Wing? Call someone else to assist. Let's keep him alive. Or her alive, I guess, technically. Oh gosh, that's so bad. Yeah, that's a loss right there, guys. Kill as many of them as you can. Oh, there it goes. Still not even at ultimate yet. Come on, solo. We need another solo, dude. Keep going. That's one more. That's one more banner, guys. I'll take the one more banner. Oh, dang. We actually... we got pretty far on that, but yeah, we just don't have a good fleet. Okay. Let's take a look at our overall account. Let's see if there's anything we can level up really quick. Where's our Darth Vader? Hey, Darth Vader. What's up? What up? It's your boy. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, 9G on light side. How close are we to 9G on light side? Oh my gosh, we're still on 7? Oh my gosh, it's gonna take me a while. Okay. Well, we have something that we need to do today, that's for sure. Oh gosh. Does it? How long does it take to get to level 85 with the new changes that they added? It only takes a month if you're playing daily and like doing everything you can daily. If you're not doing everything daily and you're just playing once a day, it takes a month and 10 days. So really not too long, honestly. Clues for the rest of the Ahsoka Rex. LT Spurs, not so far that I've seen. Not besides the Death Trooper Peridia. So this right here is the only thing that's really been leaked recently. Which we should get the kit reveal, I think, today. It's either today or tomorrow, right? Although we did just get the calendar preview. Let's see what the calendar preview is. Oh, I was thinking next month's calendar, like overall. This is just like what the events are. Never mind. Yeah, so Death Trooper, the new Death Trooper Peridia is coming out this week. It'll come out this Thursday. So it's the newest rec, which usually means we'll probably get the rest of the Ahsoka Rex for the next set as he comes out. Not quite enough. How many more do I need? Thank you. I was gonna say, are you kidding me? Okay. There's a solid upgrade. And that's the max he needs to be, actually. So. Yeah, those drops were brutal. You need GAC help? Tell me what you got, dude. I'm here. I'm here for days, brother. Where's our Emperor Palpatine? There's our Emperor Palpatine. So our Emperor Palpatine is at least around now. I want speed potency, but I don't think I have any potency mods. Hey, look at that. It has speed. Hey, look at that. It has speed. Hey, look, speed. Hey, look, speed. Let's see if this one has speed. Nope. Speed? Nope. Speed? Nope. Speed? Nope. Guys, I promise, one of these will have speed. See? See? You just had to believe. And there we go. Okay, he's modded, guys. We have an Emperor Palpatine now. For next week's GAC, we have an Emperor Palpatine. So we have a solid Empire team. Solid Empire team. Solid enough Empire team. Let's go gambling vibes. Okay, and then we need one more team. What is our one more team? I feel like it has to be Imperial Troopers. So let's get our Veers leveled up a little bit. I don't have enough to get them to level 80. Where's our Piet? There's our Piet. Ability upgrades again. Yeah, it sucked when they made it so that you couldn't. Okay, let's see. We need guild activity, and then right down here. Here we go. Okay, a little bit more credits to play with. What's a 3v3 Veers team? Veers, Piet, Dark Trooper. Yep, that's the one. There's our mod energy. There's our mod energy. You. Not what I want. Not mod battles. I want mod challenges. Time for another drink, my dude. Yeah, honestly, I do need to get another beverage. And I really, really want to drink another soda. And luckily, you guys have already redeemed the frickin' chug. So I don't have to worry about you guys forcing me to chug my next beverage. Okay. Sweet. They'll let me stay in Kyber 4 forever. Have a good account. That would be my suggestion. Okay. And then I'm going to need a lot of energy. You know, F it. Let's see if we can't just get these guys at least somewhere good. Thank you. Be good at the game. Just Annika I don't know. Welcome to the damn community, my friend. Thank you for being here. Yeah, dude, tell me what you got. It's on GAC Help part of the... Oh, it's on the GAC Help part of the Discord. Let me see what you got. GAC Help, GAC Help. What kind of Jedi are you looking at? Like, what kind of Jedi do you have? Is that supposed to be Jedi Knight Revan Agent, Milton? Is that what you're going for? So tired of Kyber 2, Kyber 1. It sucks the year. You don't like Kyber 2? Everything on offense but Qui-Gon Jinn, Anakin, and GK. So do you have like Jedi Knight Revan? And do you have Jedi Knight Luke? Because there's a chance that Jedi Knight Revan and Jedi Knight Luke can work. If you go and read Jedi Knight Revan's lead, there's an addendum into the kit that specifically says screw Traya. I don't know if you've read it before. Oh, 0 out of 10 for Kyber 2. Okay, so I need to get this fully leveled up. Got it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that is the lamest mod I've ever seen. Wow, I'm just getting awful rolls today, guys. Oh, there we go. Not a bad one, not a bad one. Ooh, I'll take it. Okay, there we go. So that way we can switch you. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that one. Guys, I'm not smart. There we go. And just like that, we at least have a modded Piet and the start of a Veers and a and we have a Dark Trooper Gear 7. So we're getting there, guys. We are almost to the point where we have a Veers Piet team that will do some work. So I 100% would. Yeah, but then you're only gonna get like the people that you can work out, so. Healer, that's the better option. By far, that is the better option, Healer. No Zeta? Yeah, I mean, I don't have any Zetas in the account right now because trying to get the ship stuff is a pain in the butt. Where are we, actually, for ship stuff? Oh, Scribe's coming in over here and raiding. Thank you, my friend Scribbles. I appreciate it, my friend. I hope the, oh, what is it called? The Scribe Talk went well. That's what you guys were doing. I hope the Scribe Talk went well. Anyone from Scribe Tribe could tell me, how it went? Was it as beautiful as always? I need to go back on Scribe Tribe, or the Tribe Talk. I haven't been on for a long time. I need to see if he's down for me coming back on because it was a lot of fun, honestly. And I'm usually free on Sundays anyways, and so I'd be down to come back on. Okay, I got 1 5-star, 2 5-star, 3 5-star, 4 5-star, and so yeah, I just need my 5th 5-star, which is this Geonosian Soldier. We're so close, guys. We're so close to having Zetas in our roster. And then it's going to all be about just getting the gear up for the character. What is a 3v3 counter for Padme? If it doesn't have a GK, it's Imperial Troopers. Most of the counters still work in 3v3 though, so like if you have like a Darth Revan, it works. If you just have a solo Malak, that also works. There's plenty of stuff that you can use against a against a Padme. No one in the Scribe Tribe that wants to talk about how the Scribe Tribe went? No talks about the tribe talks? All proprietary information, I take it? Okay. Well, at least we'll have some teams going for our next week of GAC. I struggle with the Executrix Challenge 5-star. Any advice? Get your pilots up. That's the best I can tell you, dude. Like, I'm going to be heavily relying on the fact that I have, I'm going to have a Gear 12 Darth Vader, and, like, yeah. And make sure that you're taking the time, if you have things like TIE Bomber, make sure you're taking the time to get them up higher level, because these ships that are uncrewed, their overall base just abilities are all based off of how high they've been leveled up. That's it, because it's just star level and ability, because they don't actually have a pilot. So make sure you're doing that. Scare me. Oh, yeah. So for those of you who are just joining us or haven't been around the last day or so, we're doing a subathon, so we're still going for another 7 hours and 22 minutes. We started yesterday, and we're going to keep going as long as we can. We're going for 4 days. If we can make it to tomorrow, we plan on playing with Arnold on stream, so exciting to do that. We're doing our GAC right now, but we have tons of fun little things. The way that a subathon works is every time someone donates subs, memberships, subscribes, anything like that, any of those fun things, we up the timer up above. And then as time goes on, we have a whole bunch of fun incentives. So, as you get a membership, it adds 10 minutes. But then also on top of that, we hit the $100 spot, so we just dropped our new song not too long ago. Next up is we're going to do a Hot Sauce Grand Arena on our next our next Grand Arena stream. If we hit $150, we have, member goals with all kinds of fun things here. Live roster review roulette is the next one, except that we are close to the PP mug. If we get 6 more members, we will get the PP mug, which means whoever donates the 69th member, or whoever is the 69th member, will get one of our very own PP mugs. It says there's nothing wrong with a little PP, because passion projects are important to this farm, or to this game in general. So sub goals, we also have those out there, so fun stuff all around. So will you try that challenge now? I mean, I don't have the stuff ready for it. Hey Ryrock, welcome my friend. Hey Bones, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, like what are we on currently? We're on tier 3. Yeah, so we're not even close. Let's do this, and then we'll grab you. We'll grab you as the reinforcements. Speaking of PP mugs, yes, Yotter, I told you at the end of the stream is when I will get to sending out the PP mugs. Are you doing that tomorrow? I mean, I'm doing GAC right now. It's just I literally got done with my GAC. I was like, I have no teams on this free-to-play account, so I was taking a second just to increase some stuff because the lock-ins are going to be very soon. So. No, dude. Yes, when the whole subathon is done, because like literally, if I were to do it last night, I went to bed, dude. Is it 5 dark side ships to 4 stars? It's 5 dark side ships to 5 stars to be able to do the Zeta ability event, which is what I'm basing it off of. But
Ryrock, thank you for following over on Twitch, my friend. I appreciate it. Had a great stream, ate lots of cake. Heck yeah, that's what I like to hear. Double Star Destroyer glitch, heck yeah, so it's still there. Love to see it. People keep talking about how it's patched, but I haven't seen any notes about it, so I'm guessing it's still there. Okay, let me upgrade my capital ship really quick and I will try the next level. Dude, I don't know what it is, Ryrock. I'm not a huge fan of cake. I never have been. Even growing up, I wasn't a huge fan of cake. I was, you know, I would ask for brownies most of the time. Occasionally pie for my birthday. But I think it's just the frosting. The frosting's just a little too much sugar for me. It just tastes like sugar. That's just all it tastes like to me, so... Brownies trump all. Yeah, dude. There's these. Okay, so there is like a type of. It's almost. It's a mix between a brownie and a cake that I am down for, and that's Texas sheet cake. If you guys have ever had it, it's like a how do I explain it besides delicious? It's like brownies with a frosting on top, and I do love me some Texas sheet cake. Just double dunked on JML, felt good. Heck yeah, dude. Except for Brookies. Brookies? What are Brookies? I don't think I've ever heard of Brookies. Have fun, Yotter. I will see you in a couple hours because we'll still be here streaming. Okay, next up we gotta get this guy out. Get a tank out there, an extra tank. Basic, there's foresight, so... Dang. Yeah, with the opening play where they just all went in on Vader, it made it very hard. Let's see if we can't get some more RNG in here. I could probably do this in this try. I hate this challenge. It's not too bad. It sucks, yeah, but it's not too bad. All my GAC enemies have 3 mil power more than me. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, let's... We're gonna get stuck behind Biggs, I think, so let's just hit Biggs. Okay, and because we hit Biggs, now they can only hit you, so... Yeah, don't hit on Hera. Came out a little weird, but okay. Sick. Got her out. That actually solves a lot of my problems, honestly. Kanan's ghost might get angry. Yeah, I think without upgrading my tank a bit, and like upgrading my TIE Fighter, because my TIE Fighter hits like a wet noodle, because it's level 30 right now. I'm really not going to get anywhere, so... Like, there's a chance if I were to roll the dice a couple times, I could probably get this to work, but it's not going to be good. So happy Babu won? Babu. Okay, we're gonna jump right into, if you've never had one, try it. It'll change your life. Oh, okay. A brownie and a cookie. Oh, I have had one of those. They're freaking delicious. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Okay, yes. I have tried one of those. For some reason, everyone that I knew called them blondies growing up, but I'm pretty sure a blondie is something completely different. So I never really understood. But, where's our TIE fighter pilot? Come on, there he is. Yeah. Our TIE fighter pilot's got, like, no mods, no nothing, so yeah. We will work on some stuff, and we will come back to this event fairly quickly. Triangle. That'll at least give him some overall boost to his ship. But Babu won the pool. Yes, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, 4 GLs defend. I have C as my only GL. My enemy has... Oh, gosh. Good luck, dude. Okay. So, I think there's a chance we could still win that one. We'll kind of see what happens. I don't know, actually. So. Okay, going into our next GAC. I really want to use Hondo as a solo because that was so much fun last time. I can't wait for next week because next week we have a whatchamacallit lead. Old Ben lead for our Hondo. Oh my gosh. Why are you in Carbonite? Why are you in Carbonite? Why? Explain. Yeah, I got nothing for this, guys. Oh, big rip to be for sure. Oh, yeah, unless he doesn't show up, but most of them have. The Muad'Dib. It's the Lisan al-Gaib, guys. It's the Lisan al-Gaib. How's this? Not good speed. Yeah, I've got nothing for this. Because he's not immune to effects, right? Yeah, no, he doesn't have anything for keeping him alive. Yeah, why is this guy in here, dude? I mean, we'll do this wall and call it a day, I guess. Okay, let's see. We got a song for this, right? Let's give him our song. Let's get him hyped, dude. Last day of the Republic.
The Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord of the Sith. Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Dark Sidious.
Regional governors now have direct control over their territories. Fear will keep the local systems in line. Fear of this battle station.
Any attack made by the rebels against this station would be a useless gesture. This station is now the ultimate power in the universe.
Don't be too proud of this technological terror you've constructed. The ability to destroy a...
Barely take Nihilus. Dang. I mean, hey, you got through it.
Don't try to frighten us with your sorcerer's ways, Lord Vader.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Oh, I don't think so.
Woo!
We got through a Darth Revan, guys. It took all of our toys, but we got through a Darth Revan. Oh, gosh. I don't suppose you guys would be willing to step up to the mat and win this for me. We all know that Hondo carried. Anakin's gonna take next turn. Yeah, lower GAC tiers, he is such a monster. Oh, I forgot that we aren't playing the PC client, too, so I need to hit airplane mode. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, that's it, guys. Yeah, dude, I don't have anything else. It was just because, you know, why not? Like, I got nothing else to put against this. Like, Bounty Hunters didn't make it through, and because we forgot to airplane mode, we can't throw our Imperial Troopers against it and try that. It's just kind of, it's done. It's dead. We'll try this real quick. I mean, I don't have much confidence with this either, but hey, we'll try it. Okay. Get us another song in here. Oops, didn't go that far. I'm gonna die before I get a song. Can we get a stun? Solid. Wait, is this a negotiator? Oh my gosh, I thought this was an endurance. I wasn't even paying attention. This is a negotiator. Yeah, this is a wipe, guys. Yeah, this is a Lightspeed bundle account. 100% this is a Lightspeed bundle account. We didn't even kill anything. Hey, we got a dodge. Okay, AoE. Steal their banners. Because that makes sense. I have a hatred of players who have Lightspeed bundles, but they don't do anything with them. Like, where they're, like, this guy with the Lightspeed bundles he has should be in a good spot at this point. And he hasn't really done anything with them. This guy has a ton of good stuff. No, he doesn't have Lightspeed bundles, it looks like. Unless, no, yeah, that's the Separatist one, isn't it? This is the gas one. Hold on. Separatist. No, what is this guy farming? What is this guy farming? No, this guy just sucks at the game. It's not even a Lightspeed bundle, I assume, because, you know, Padme, Negotiator, Shock T. So, like, there's a possibility, but I don't think it's possible now. Why did you hate me? Because, yeah, at this point, I like you, healer. But, you know, it's just... you're ruining other people's experience of the game by not utilizing your Lightspeed bundles correctly, because you're hanging out in Carbonite and doing nothing and then not going for the GLs you should have. So, that's what I'm referring to with these kinds of people. All of his Geos were higher relic than 3, so I'm gonna guess no. He's just been playing for literally forever. This guy has Negotiator. This guy has Negotiator and Malevolence, and this is his account. This guy's just been playing forever and just sucks at the game. Okay. Let's do it, guys. Let's jump into our main account, Grand Arena. Yeah, there's a Geo bundle, but to get, like, with an account that old, with Geos getting up to, like, Relic 6, Relic 7 area with a lot of his Geos, I feel like it's been a while since he got it, so. Okay, well, this loads up. I'm going to grab a soda real quick. Be right back. Does anyone else want anything while I'm gone? Besides for CG to fix their game? Hold on. We got this. Where's that frickin' song? Okay, I got Coke or Baja. Jay, which one do you want? You want Coke or Baja? Or sorry, no. I think I'm out of Coke. Root beer or Baja? Bottle of ketchup? Okay, I think I have a bottle of ketchup I can get. Can I get Elitist? I have no idea what Elitist is. Okay, a Baja. Got it. Root beer for Jay? Okay, sounds good. I'll be right back. I'll grab them for you. Okay. Let's see. We got Jay. We got your root beer right here, and then Lumar. We got your Baja. And so just go on, come grab them when you're ready. And I got my root beer. Bottle of mayo. I don't have a bottle of mayo. I got a jar of mayo. Does that work? I couldn't find any ketchup in the fridge. Sorry, buddy. Oh my gosh, they attacked first. How dare they, dude? No problem. Dude, Baja Blast is the bomb. Every time I drink it, I'm having a Baja Blast, you know? 2 shots, Gungans. I'm so sick of the absolutely toxic defenses, guys. That's one I haven't seen in forever, guys. A Hermit Yoda on defense with Ray. I haven't seen that in so long. I don't know what Elitos is. Scribe Tribe raid. Didn't the Scribe Tribe raid happen a while ago? Hey, look, Gungans. Yeah, it's really annoying in 3v3, essentially.
Oh, look! An update dropped. They fixed their game.
Doesn't this just get beat by SLKR? If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that version of that just gets beaten by SLKR. My C kills my enemy array on a wall, and I thought I could kill his R2 GL Luke so I could get the ships, but no. Padmacron is the wrong. It's not the fact that... So... in 3v3, you separate this into 2 teams. because Padme Cron is good and then JMK is good. But if you put this together and make it one team, what you're essentially doing is you're going, hey, I want to have no tank. And what that means is I bring SLKR in, I poke Ahsoka, and Ahsoka is now stunned, and she'll never hit her insta-kill. And so then I just sit here and, you know, take my turns and keep ramping and killing them off. So I believe that SLKR Cron just beats this, just because they don't have a tank to stop you from stopping Cat from doing the insta-kill. Oh my gosh, it's a Saturnilio miracle, guys. A Malgus that doesn't have an HK. I don't know why we've been seeing that so much, but... Jorge, welcome, my friend. You say Sanjita tried that and his SLKR just destroyed? Let's check the data really quick. I don't actually have something up yet. Insights. 3v3... And we're looking at... Where's JMK? JMK? Padme Cat. 70% win rate. That's not bad. This is obviously the best Cron, but I don't have Special Forces TIE Pilot high enough anyways to reroll my Cron, so... Doesn't really matter to me. That doesn't seem like it should be that good. I don't see Sith Eternal on this list at all. Let's check Sith Eternal. Yeah, Sith Eternal's win rate is garbage. So yeah, we're gonna have to do SLKR regardless. It is currently 11 p.m. No, it's not. It's 4. Come on, just move over to the US, my friend. My friendy. Okay, so SLKR, we're going to use the full SLKR team. With Hux. Yes, Anthos, I know. I'm just messing with you. Are you saying you gotta go? C. Watt Hermit Yoda? Ah, that breaks up some teams. He succeeded against Rey. Does this Rey work with a Starkiller? I've never gone against this comp. I just haven't seen it forever in like streams or anything. I remember it being absolutely awful though. Still a 70% win rate. Honestly, I'll take that. Okay. Congratulations, Healer. That is awesome, dude. He's just getting plus 25 defense. That's all he's really getting. Yeah. Without the data card, I don't think it's worth it trying that. Let's just go for this and call it a day. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'm sad.
Okay, hold on, guys. I just got a message from someone. Okay. I just got a message from one of our artists who said he has a sample for our next song that he's working on and says I can show it on stream. Is that something you guys want to hear? I'm a little worried that it's going to be just like animal noises while they're, you know, making new animals, but we shall see. It could be something really bumpin'. I don't know. Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's listen to this. So, to put it in perspective, Luthen is coming out very soon. And so, as part of that, we are coming out with a Luthen song. And so, this is the first draft of our Luthen song. I haven't listened to it beforehand. I don't know anything about it. I don't know if he's added quotes or anything. He literally, I think he started working on this yesterday. I don't know. So, let's listen to it. Interesting. I like the build up, and I'm curious what it'll sound like with quotes and stuff and what you're gonna go for with this song. Very, very interesting. I don't know if he's in chat right now. Let me message him. Okay, let's get our song for this guy. We gotta get this guy hyped, dude. He's gotta carry here. Okay, let's do this, guys. I need everyone. Deep breath. I need you to manifest this win, guys.
Okay, I'm doing my math right, I believe. Okay, we're gonna do that. Yep. Okay. Okay, we're gonna basic here, right? Okay, now we're gonna hit our stun. All in. Okay, one down. Okay, solid, solid. I think timing out that stun was like imperative for getting this to work. Beautiful. Yeah, timing out that stun I think was like the big thing. Okay. Sick, guys, sick. That worked. It's enough! Cheap in terms of GL versus GL. I 100% agree. Let's see. So last time we used the tank revive, right? It didn't work too well. But this isn't the full cron. Yeah, but this isn't a full cron though. That's kind of like what I'm looking at with this is like it's not an actual full cron. So it's not a level 9 cron. So I feel like this should work. We can double check really quick. Let me move this over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's where that is. Got it. Let's check. We're going to look at who again? It's not you. It's Trilla. Not Trilla. Riva. Sorry. Riva. And is it the Grand Inquisitor and Seventh Sister? Is that what we had? Yeah, it is. So it's going to be slightly different. Ooh, okay, so this one doesn't work against this lineup. Hold on, let's get the right Datacron on here. It's the Purge one, right? Yes, the Purge one. Can we do like exact? Is that something? No? Okay. Three Gax back to back. Absolutely, Ghost. Oh, gosh. So yeah, it doesn't work with this current one. Is there a version of this that does work? This is the what we were looking at. It's 48%. I don't like that. We could do Bo-Katan here. We don't see a Lord Vader on defense. Bo-Katan might not be a bad option. I think it'd be done for Bo-Katan. Yeah, I think Mommy Mando's our best bet, honestly. Oh, what was that lineup for Mommy Mando? Okay, it was just classic lineup. I was gonna say I don't have Mando. Mando's on defense, so you, and you. And then we'll give them the 62% armor pen. Hey, Storm, welcome, welcome. Yes, we're doing the main GAC right now. Can a 5-star finalizer be a 7-star executor? It mostly depends more on your echelon than anything, but I think so. I believe it should be still fast enough. You can check the speeds, because the point is that you need a fast enough finalizer that it goes first. So just check the speeds of the finalizer and factor in the extra speed the finalizer gets for each first order ally. Queel and IG-11, I believe, staying alive. Okay. This should work, guys. This is another one that's I'm nervous about. Everyone, gonna manifest this win. We're nervous. We're nervous. But hold on, before we do, what are we, guys? What are we? We're the 2%, guys.
Are like super,
We
super
are the
excited
2%.
about Bo. You got 20. Man,
We need to channel
10%
the mommy.
that are like, I hated
Remember,
the whole thing. You know,
if
you
not
got
mommy,
5%
why mommy
that
shaped?
You just hate Bo, and then you got 2% that want me to sit on their face.
Okay. Manifest, guys. Manifest.
I need your help. They took the child.
We will help you. Mandalorians have been in exile from our home world for far too long. I will kill them off and retake what is rightfully mine. With the dark saber restored to me, Mandalore will finally be within reach.
Gosh, those ability blocks are gonna kill me, dude. I don't... When is Mommy Mandalore supposed to do anything?
This is the way.
She's almost killed Grand Inquisitor at least, but like... What the freak am I supposed to do?
This is the way.
Oh yeah, I was wondering why she wasn't getting called to assist. Just basic, kill him off. Oh, so close. I was really hoping that basic would finish him off. Finish him off. Yes! Okay. Oh, goodness gracious, we finally hit that ability.
You are redeemed. This is the way.
This is the way.
And though Catan Kreese, by Kree, you too are redeemed.
What are you waiting for? Get out there!
I am Bo-Katan.
This is the way.
I am Bo-Katan.
This is the way.
Mandalorians are
We
stronger
won.
together.
That whole battle felt awful. I hate that battle so much. Screw that battle, guys. What was that? Oh my gosh. We got one ability that was not under ability block that entire time with Mommy Mandalore. Oh my goodness. The Datacron will be gone by the time you get Inquisitors, Lumar. Literally the only reason that team does that is because of that. As soon as this Datacron's gone, they're going to be back to being a good team and an awful team before you get Rifa. Oh gosh. Okay, bringing in our Relic 8, our newly Relic 8 gas. Where's our huge cron? Okay. Here we go, guys. Let's do this. Okay. Get our next song in here. Shake off that last one that didn't feel good. This one's gonna feel good. This one's gonna feel good. We got this, guys. Fine, Dope Man.
Powerful
Jedi have.
Also, how did he hit that hard when I had 75% damage reduction? That's insane.
I killed them all. They're dead.
I'm a little confused on that one.
Every single one of them. I killed them all. And not just the men, but the women and the children too.
Dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
Guys, our GACs are so bad right now. What is happening? Should have taunted. No, I couldn't have gained buffs. It didn't matter. I can't taunt regardless. Oh my gosh.
Henceforth, we shall be known as Darth Vader.
Take a turn. Take a turn. Oh, the taunt's back up.
This is where the fun begins.
Thank you for critting. Thank you for critting.
You are on this council. Been granted you the rank of master.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is where the fun begins.
Oh. Okay, we're still coming out of this with a dub. Goodness gracious, guys. Middle of a very intense full course been a mission, but 3 teams left, but I only have 2 teams, so I gotta make up a 3rd. Ooh. No stress at all. I wasn't sweating. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That was a dub. That was the easiest dub of the world, you know?
Don't make me kill you. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy! If you're not with me, then you're my
Here we go, guys. This is gonna work great.
If you're not with
This is what we're gonna use.
then you're my enemy. I brought peace. I brought sand. I brought justice. I brought freedom. I brought peace. I brought sand.
Ghost, that is because the defense of Dathomir is still broken. It is not, there's no precedence for it. They just still haven't figured out how to patch the event. There's still an invincible General Grievous for some reason. Thank you for your service. It's Phalanx, isn't it? Yeah, it's Phalanx. They said they were going to bring it back twice. The next time it came back around, they brought it back twice, but then it didn't work either time. So it's like, well, that sucks. Krinkerson, it's going great now that you're here. Welcome, welcome, my friend. My friend, if I can speak. Oh, also, I got to add an extra minute because someone subscribed.
Before Dark Holiday, then Dark Holiday it up, you know? The only thing I really truly did not agree with, like, the excessive gun violence was just not necessary.
Mein Freund. Fruend. I feel like this should work. What do you guys think? Okay, we'll put on the Jar Jar mask for this next battle. Okay. Let's find a counter to this really quick, and then we'll jump in with the Jar Jar mask. It's during the next battle, so we'll do it during the next battle. So, boss. Hold on. Wow, you still have to send actually something good at this. That's painful. There's no immunity to stun on this team, right? Because the immunity to stun is an Omicron-based thing. Better get rid of the... Yeah, I mean... Okay, well, hold on. That's what we're looking at, guys. Yeah, that looks much better. And now if we get rid of you. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Yeah, 55%, 56%. Yes, this is looking exactly how I was expecting. So yeah. We just had to turn off Datacrons, essentially. How fast are they? Hold on. $292. They're faster. Don't like that. Hold on. First things first, let's try to do this because I need to know what I can use on different teams. So right here we got this. We're gonna use our Star Killer team. All the armor penetration in the world. Okay. Can't try for that. Okay, got it. Let's do this. Sounds good, healer. You have a great night. I mean, we'll see. We might actually end tonight because currently we only have 6 hours to go, and in 6 hours it's only 10 p.m. So we might be ending tonight, unfortunately, which is sad because, you know, we want to keep this going for all 4 days, especially tomorrow, because tomorrow's when Arnold said he'd play Star Wars Hunters with us, and I would love to play Star Wars Hunters with Arnold on stream, so we shall see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this should be fine. Got this done. Sick. Ooh, we got almost too many debuffs.
When I found you, now your hatred has become strength. I've trained you well. You still have much to learn. You have nothing left to teach me.
Got her in a damage immunity.
Your feelings for her are not real. Real. They are real to me.
We're gonna take a chance here.
I'm ready.
We took our chance. We didn't land the stagger. Dang. Just get her health down as far as we can.
You're a Jedi, boy. Size me
He was meant to root out the rebels.
Coward boy.
You save it.
Taken everything from me. Your feelings for her are not real.
Just basic. Take the turn. Basic. No. Get out of here. Pull it out of the sky!
You're insane, it's massive!
You're a Jedi, boy. Size means nothing to you. You. Pull it out of the sky!
You have served your purpose well. Goodbye, my apprentice.
We still got the dub, guys. We still got the dub. Oh, it is the best animation in this game, period. I completely forgot to wear the Jar Jar mask. I'm sorry. I will wear it for the next battle, I promise. Okay, that battle is officially done. We are good. We could use things wherever we need to. Here we're going to use the Vampa. If we can use the Vampa, we'll be happy because I like saying Vampa. Okay. Not you. It's this one. Okay. Your guys' choice. Wanawanga 1, 2, or 3? What's the opponent's score? I don't know. Let's check. He's still at 642, so he hasn't really gone any faster. Okay, Madness coming in with the Wonga 3. Sounds good. We're going to do the Wonga 3. Sounds good, my friend. I apologize, you guys aren't going to be able to hear me like at all for the next battle, but after the battle, we'll be good. So I'm going to talk as loud as I can, because I don't know how loud I have to be for you guys to actually hear me. Probably quite loud, but... Okay. There we go, and,
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
No, I don't think he likes you at all.
Power greater than any.
basically an auto dub. I mean, that's not my fault. That is not my fault. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I mean, that works. Yeah, they're definitely beefier. This is a beef cron, isn't it? Yes, that's a beef cron.
What did you say?
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Yeah, if we didn't have that datacron, honestly, we'd have been stuck behind this for a little longer. There we go, guys. Solid Wampa battle. Solid Wampa battle. Oh. I feel like the Jar Jar mask should be 3 times bigger. Sounds like you're streaming for the next rib to be heard by the mic. Basically.
This all just depends on like how bad I want to win this. Because like no matter what, I think we're fine getting through this. It's just what do I want to give up? Because I could very easily do this battle. I could do this. But is this worth it? Is this too much, honestly? Like, what is the option? Other Jedi Knight Revan? I feel like Jedi Knight Revan is a less of an ask. We're gonna go with Jedi Knight Revan. Okay. I don't actually know how fast my Jedi Knight Revan is. 285. So I think we're actually going to be slower than this team. Which might kill us off, but we're going to try it anyways. Let's go, guys. Let's see. Oh, shiz. Dude, I think we can actually just kill off Phalanx. Yeah. Through the shield generator. Can we do that with these guys too? No, okay. Yeah, this would be much different if they didn't, like if they had actually like had a relic Phalanx, but without the relic Phalanx, this becomes much easier to do. Can you give me cliff notes on how Gungans work? I have zero idea. Essentially, how Gungans work is if they have the shield generator up, they're essentially invincible. And so you have to take down the shield generator, and then you have to kill off at least Boss Nass for a cleanup. Because if you don't kill off Boss Nass, then in the next battle, he's going to have his shield generator again. So if you can get out Boss Nass, great. But if you can't, just at least kill off a couple people, because every single one of them compounds on the things that it stops. So like for instance, if you can get Phalanx out, all of a sudden they're no longer immune to protection disruption, which means you can kill them off really easily. You know, you get rid of this one, you get rid of their ability to, you know, get rid of stun. So like if you kill Jar Jar off, all of a sudden they're stunnable. And so like it's very much like if you're two-shotting it, it's a really hard team to two-shot. You have to one-shot it, and you have to kill off the shield generator. So basically tons of debuffs, and if you have debuffs on yourself, it means that the enemy team is going to hit harder. Okay, let's see. Yes, they said that they patched the generator Gungan thing. Who gives the shield? Boss Nass. Boss Nass's lead says if they're all Gungan allies, he drops the shield. That's why you have to kill off Boss Nass.
I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
I would like to see the baby.
This is the way. I can bring you in warm, would like to see the baby.
Thank you. Spit that out.
I shouldn't have hit the buff to spell.
She's got the high ground. Thank you. Spit that out.
They will silly like bug sad thing. What?
I told you that was a
What was that, Storm?
I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
Thank for your service. Okay. Let's see. So we got crap team, semi-good team, semi-good team, crap team. Okay, I'm actually curious about this, guys. This is one of the stupidest things you'll ever see, but bear with me. We gotta fix the, oh, we gotta fix B1 glitch though. So here's what I've got going here, right? One Grenadier is if there's no Galactic Legends allies and all allies are first order. First order TIE pilot instead gets a 100% chance to gain foresight at the start of the counter. All allies gain 50% health. Whenever an ally has a critical has advantage, they have 50% critical damage and 100 plus 100 speed at the start of the encounter. If an ally doesn't have advantage, they have 100% tenacity until they gain advantage. Whenever an ally loses advantage, they recover health. All this fun stuff. And then on top of that, we got beefiness, increased offense, and then at the start of the encounter, first order stormtrooper gains 100% max health and max protection. Ally leader gains 50% armor penetration and offense. And so like we're literally just boosting the shiz out of Sith trooper and making a super beefy team. I think this is going to be a fun like theory craft. I think it genuinely is. So we're gonna try this. It may not work. It may not, but I want to try it, and that's what matters. Let's see. What's the song? What's the invasion? I like invasion.
Disruption can mean only one thing. A communications disruption can mean only one thing. A communications disruption can mean only one thing. Invasion. Invasion.
You were right about one thing, Master.
Invasion.
What?
Invasion.
The negotiation. What?
Invasion.
The negotiation.
Like even full banners, guys.
You were right about one thing, Master.
Invasion.
What?
Invasion.
The
Like
what? The negotiation.
full banners. Gug is with Hera, Sabine, Old Man Rex, and Sabine Kron. I did that last week. Oh, very cool. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Communications disruption can mean only one thing.
He's not a dark side tank ally.
Communications disruption can mean only one thing.
He's an attacker.
The negotiation. What? The negotiation.
Can mean only one thing.
I don't want crit avoidance on him. I want him to be crit.
Invasion.
We might as well give him some armor pen. Kind of cool, but a bit boring. Yeah, that seems fair. Ooh, they have the bolt cron. This might not actually work. he might gain too much. I didn't even think about that. There we go. Come on, counterattack every time. I need you to counterattack every time, my dude. Where's Savage's song? Believe! Yeah! Just in time to give away his frickin' wife, guys. Managed 1.3 mil with pretty low tunes. Very nice. And this is why we relic Savage, guys. This is why we relic Savage.
I foresee we will do great things together. I shall teach you the ways of the dark side. With the proper training, you could be a powerful warrior. You must strengthen your connection with the Force, my friend.
Let's go, guys.
Anger is your strength. I am your servant. I am master.
Sorry, Savage, my next 12 Omicrons are accounted for. Yeah, old Savage was just eh.
To continue, we need one singular vision.
Brother, let us share our strength.
Ow!
No need for dominance between us.
This is week 2 of the season? Yes.
Always two there are, my brother. A master and an apprentice. And you are the apprentice. So it is time for a lesson.
Anger is your strength. You have grown so powerful.
Did that just happen, guys?
Anger is your strength. You have grown so powerful.
Hold on. Is it a buff?
Worthy apprentice.
Hold on.
Like you.
It's a buff. Okay, so it remains after death. I couldn't remember if it was just a thing that because I assumed it was just a thing he did, protecting it like Jedi Knight Revan. But no, it's a buff that stays, and that's what happened. Okay, he has second wind. Okay, got it. I got it. I got it. Well, but I've got to say something on it. As a 5.3 million account, how am I facing 12.6 million accounts? Opponents with nearly every character at Relics and every GL when I've only got one GL. Well, sometimes you get stuck in certain areas of the game, and honestly, I feel like Erodium going into Kyber has been the most freeing part of the game. Because like sometimes you get stuck in certain parts of the game, like Carbonite 1. The big places that I see them are Carbonite 1, Bronzium, and then like mid-level Erodium. Are the 3 places in the game that I absolutely despise, at least when I was climbing, because it's just a whole bunch of people who either just don't care about GAC or they're just like don't know how to play the game whatsoever, so they can barely succeed in where they are. And I'm like, it's awful. It's just player after player of just, I have 10 million GP. I'm like, dude, why are you here? Why? So Elo hell. Yeah, fair. Okay, so we need a counter for this.
I don't know. What are we gonna use as counter for frickin' these guys? Who's hard down below? We established that this worked, right? Well, okay, that's unfortunate, but hey. Pause what? What did I say? I don't know actually what I said this time. I'm 6 million GP with 1 GL versus 9 million with 5 GLs. Yeah. Yep. You actually have higher GP at 7.2 million? Ooh. Anyone hard below? Okay, fair. Still swinging up, MV. Gotta add a P onto the end of your name, my dude, because you are the MVP. So, here's the thing. I don't think we should go farther. I'm gonna be honest. Did my Imperial Troop... Yeah, my Imperial Troop just failed. I don't think Marin can revive herself, can she? I don't remember how Marin works. So I don't know if she can revive herself, so I'm willing to just time it out. Because without Marin, this is an easy cleanup. But no GLs on defense, so I'm going to full clear with only 1 drop. Ugh. I manifest with y'all before locking. So the problem isn't that, like, she's... there are possibilities she can come back alive with the lead under Mother Talzin. Because Mother Talzin brings people back alive and then kills them off. And so she'll bring them back and kill them. And I know Talzin Basic can revive her or her special. Is it? I can't remember if it's permanent or what. I've seen Daka come back before, and I don't know how. I don't know enough about this team to be comfortable with anything but just waiting out the timer. So, I'm currently... How are your guys' Gax going, by the way? Or any crazy things? You do have 4 stacks? Yeah, but they have a bulk cron. It's a bulk cron, and that's why we weren't able to get through it fast enough, is because there's a bulk cron. That's 4 stacks. It's just... it's a bulk cron, so... I agree, Will. Rubbish. Over 100 Zetas, with the least being 118 Zetas, and I have 76. Jeez. Oh yeah, Master Bud. Just because people call him the worst GL does not mean he's a bad GL. He's still excellent in so many ways. It's just the fact that
He's not good by himself. He needs counters, or he needs lifters, and all of his lifters are people from other teams, which makes people really frustrated. And then on top of that, he has so many off-meta counters. Now, does it take a long time to get those off-meta counters? Absolutely. And so do a lot of people not have a counter to Lord Vader? Absolutely. But like the moment you start getting into high-end gameplay, he becomes really bad really fast, because there's just always a way to kill him. So I'm stuck behind taunt, guys. We could have used Imperial Troopers here. I'll be. Oh, I know why we lost the Imperial Trooper battle. We didn't play a song. Gosh, I'm dumb. No wonder. Seen the fleets and given up. Oof.
No more. No less. My master and apprentice.
You superstitious? No, it's just how it works, dude. That's just how it works. Honestly, let's just start with this. I thought Bane was immune to fear. Am I wrong? I could have sworn Bane was immune to fear. Check member chat.
Thousands have come before me.
One relic character versus... Yeah. To be fair, those are all lightspeed bundles, but yeah, 100%. It's ridiculous. I actually don't know what to take against this one. I see. I understand how this counter works. Okay. So you start off with Maul, and there it goes. I was planning on just going all in on Maul, but that works too. Okay, now we hit this. Now they're both dazed and they can't do anything. That clears off their damage immunity, and you're done. How is that? Okay. I mean, to be fair, we did increase the damage of our attackers a lot just by doing that first AoE, but still, like, I don't know how that's an 80% win rate. Okay. Okay, last one that's scary, necessarily. I already used Wampa. Hold on, where's the...
You were deceived, and now your republic shall fall. I have broken my chains. I will never again have a master. I will never let another rule.
Is anyone else confused? I need to go back through this battle because I'm confused.
Finally, we have returned. The Emperor is dead, 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 dead. Long live the new Emperor. The Emperor is dead, 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 dead. Long live the new Emperor.
Right there. You guys see that? Fear. Immediately gets a turn and does it.
Our time has come.
Fear takes a turn.
For 300 years, we prepared. We grew stronger. I am Darth Malthus. With our combined strength, there are none who can oppose us.
There's no damage. There's no damage happening here. Yeah, so... No, so the fear... Malgus, get out of here. So how fear works is if you don't hit them, they miss their turn. If you do hit them, it jacks up their cooldowns. So if you don't hit them, they miss their turn. I didn't hit him. Did not hit him. He still hasn't been hurt. Right there takes a turn.
Not again! My game just crashed!
And then the fact that I hit that right there. I hit that blind. Yeah, you could see me right there. Like, oh, hold on, let me move myself. You could see me right there, looking and like, what just happened? And now tenacity down, right? And I don't land the shock, but I landed the blind. That's why I was so lost. Like, Yeah. JML will use to solo the last team.
Please just fix your game. These bugs are pretty lame. I can't log into play, but you want me to play. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your game.
Also, Crankerson, congratulations, dude. Kylo Rex are finally done. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Basic. Oh, I was hoping I'd get my stuff back. Screw character reworks. We need a damn game work for both. That depends who you're going against, Dope Man. Oh, last 1% even after minutes of playing still. Oh, that's interesting. No, I haven't seen that one. To be fair, I don't have the JML ult. Do we want to give him a team, or should we just have him try and solo? If he can't solo, he deserves to die off. I'm just saying that right now. Hold on, let's see. Protection. Here we go. 44% protection. I don't know why I did that. I need a basic. I don't know what Sand is talking about right now. No problem, Menthos. We're always vibing here in the Beaver Dam. Yeah, DM it to me, Dope Man. Back to my Lord Vader statement. I have 2 holds on him right now. Very nice. Oof. I don't know what he did wrong then. Yeah, he's like SLK Archon just wipes the floor with that. Do any of these get you protection back? Okay. You're not gonna sleep for 4 days? No, Django and Shane, we are taking breaks to sleep. It all depends on our timer. Every time someone donates subs, anything like that, we add time to our timer. So we've been going for over a day now. We started at noon yesterday, and we are going in today. So I am taking breaks to sleep. I didn't sleep last time, but we're taking breaks to sleep this time. I might not sleep the last day just because why not? And just go until the timer ends, but we'll see. So it all just kind of depends, and we got all kinds of fun stuff going on, you know, subathon. So you can, let's see. So, you know, we got different fun stuff for, you know, if we get more subs, if we get more members, and more donations. For instance, you know, at 850, whoever has the best response in chat, I'll just text that response to my ex. If we hit 900, there's a pole dancing stream involved. You guys get to choose my facial hair for a month if you hit $600. Currently, our closest stuff, Duff Cake coming in with the 5 pounds. Thank you, my friend. And then currently the closest one we're at is we're 1 sub away on Twitch from the Twitch chat getting to request one. Oh no, we actually just got that one. We have our thing set up. we're at this one, so we need 5 more to get to this, and then 6 more members on YouTube, and whoever gives the sixth member on there, or whoever is the 6th member, will get one of our There's Nothing Wrong with the Little PP mugs. So fun stuff. But thank you, Duff Cake, for the $5. Let me add that on to our timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're back up to 6 hours. Thank you, my friend. Yes, go with the mutton chops. Oh gosh, that'd be hilarious. Hey, Tasty Teddy, welcome. So currently, it's still a toss-up who's going to win this, honestly. Because he's only dropped 1 battle, I've only dropped 1 battle. I'm going to leave and rejoin the dam. I don't know if it'll actually show up if you do that. I've never actually tested it. Get that Jay Schlatt look. Oh, gosh. Ghost coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Only 1 more, whoever's the next member. Whether it be Ghost, whether it be whoever. Whoever's the next member is the one that gets the PP mug. Thank you, my friend. Let me add on to the timer really quick. And then I will pull up an image of the PP mug that we have. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Okay, let me pull up a picture of the PP mug and you can decide if you want it today, guys. There's nothing wrong with a little PP. It has my symbol on the back. Dope Man gifted the final membership. So, Dope Man, congratulations. You have won yourself a beautiful PP mug. Whose Zeta should I apply? That entirely depends on your roster, my dude. I don't know, have your roster in front of me. Okay, Dope Man, send me a DM just so I remember, and I will be getting the PP mugs that people got out to people. Hey, Caleb Cook finally got one. This is working as intended, actually. This isn't a glitch. This is working as intended. So the reason you're never hitting ult is because his ult is based off of people having Padawan lessons, and currently you have buff immunity. So if you watch, you have shock, you have buff immunity, and then you get shock over here. And if I recall correctly, part of JML's kit is he can't gain Padawan lessons anyways. And so you end up not being able to get Padawan lessons on him, and you're not able to get Padawan lessons on him because he has shock and buff immunity. So this is actually working as intended. So this is why you're never ulting, is because you have buff immunity at all times. So it's the same thing when you go against Malgus. When you go against Malgus, the same thing happens because you always have like doubt on you, or you always have shock. So same thing against Malgus, you almost never ult against Malgus, and it's because of that. So let's find JML. It's Jedi Legacy, I believe. At the start of the battle, Jedi Master Luke Skywalker gains Jedi Legacy until the end of the battle. Jedi Legacy, 100% mastery, ignores taunt effects, can't gain Jedi lessons. So he can't gain them himself, and his ultimate is based off of whenever a Jedi ally gains Jedi lessons, or the duration of all their current stacks of Jedi lessons are reset. And so if they already don't have Jedi lessons at all, and they have buff immunity, they're never going to get Jedi lessons again, and so you'll just sit there perpetually not being able to ult. So that's what that is. Yeah. Kreck's unique ability, Sabine ability, or Vader's unique? If you're going against a lot of Relic Geos, Vader's unique might be a good solid one to put on. Out of those 3, I'd probably put Krex or Sabine. Krex and Sabine both keep the turn meter train going, and so Krex and Sabine are like my higher priority out of those three, though. So I'd probably say Krex personally. You have Merciless. Yeah. So the reason that you do the last one, the unique is you don't, they can't remove turn meter and you heal. And so if you're going against Relic Geos where they're not going to die in the first play, you have to stay alive long enough and you can't have your turn meter reduced. So you're going to be doing better. And so you want to have that ability to make sure you have the like protection recovery as well as the ability to not reduce your turn meter, because Geos reduce a lot of turn meter. So that's the idea overall. So Old Man Luke really needs this ice cream sandwich. I don't understand. Hey, Rai, I'm not farming. I'm not farming his ult. It's just I'm only 6 out of 10 right now. But I am not putting it on him, most likely. I am going to save it like a lot of people do. And the reason for that is because Ahsoka Tano is coming and I want to get Ahsoka Tano's ult first. And so that way I can get through her final tier on her event as fast as possible, get her ult, and then once I have her ult mats, I'll give them over to JML. And what that'll allow me to do is get through her ult quickly, so that way I can make a guide faster. So. But yeah, overall, you should get JML's ult at some point. It's still a good ult. Okay, let's see. Where are we? We need to update this. Gear 1 defenses in the back zone. Oof. Just gonna try and get Leviathan and Leia before GL Ahsoka drops. That's impressive. Okay, we got the Profundity, and then we have the Wonderful Negotiator. This is kind of a crap negotiator, and then whatever this is. Okay, so basically whatever we have left can take down that. Are we feeling the Executrix counter? Or are we feeling the Malevolence counter? Makeshift Leviathan. Gear 1 into the back wall. Jeez. The Executrix counter? Here, we'll put it up to a vote. I'm down for that. Okay, well, you guys vote on that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. It's straight 50-50. Master Bud, what is your name over on YouTube? Okay, we're ending the poll. Okay.
Hello there.
I Heat Sand over on Twitch. Welcome, my friend. Hey, a random follower goal was hit. Very nice. And for those of you who want to contribute to the Beaver Dam are on Twitch, I would appreciate any Prime memberships. They will add to the timer. You know, and it also adds to our goals. So. Also, I haven't updated the Twitch one. I apologize. Let me update the Twitch. Because we are currently at 15. If any of you on YouTube feel so inclined, and you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free membership over on Twitch with my channel. So that way you can, you know, help support the channel. Once my YouTube loads, my YouTube name is quite literally oof. Yeah, I don't know if I have like the subscriber age thing possible on my YouTube at the moment. Okay. Well, last time we tried the one with Scythe and I hated it. I hated it with all my heart. So we're gonna go for this instead.
That's no move, that's no move. Move, that's no move. That's no move. It's a base station.
Yes.
That's no move, that's no move. Move, that's no move. That's no move. It's a base station. Release the base. Base station.
What is your pilot level in the Sith Bomber? Relic 7.
Yeah, just go for it.
Release the base.
Thank you. Frickin' dodge. Yeah, it's Relic 7. You know, I have Sith Eternal, so that's what it is. Darth Soleil. Okay, redeeming the stretch. What is your pilot? Yes, what's your pilot? Yeah. Okay. This is just a normal malevolence counter. Done. Thank you, Grax. I'm gonna switch back to water for a while. What's the malevolence counter again? Separatist, it's you. I feel like something's off. Could be wrong though. Come on, come on. Oh, that was like the worst person it could have been on. Just get through the BTLB. Like, we got the ability block on that one guy. Like, oh my gosh, it was just some of the worst RNG I've ever seen. Sweet. We're pulling it out of here. Yes, Bark's Root Beer is one of my favorites, for sure. Does Hyena ignore taunt? I didn't know that, honestly. Dude, I barely use this fleet ever. Like, I literally got this fleet up recently and started using it. And now I'm like, I love the fleet. I went for Negotiator first when I first started playing. And so I didn't have this fleet until a long time, and even then I threw it on defense with Millennium Falcon just to screw with people. And so I really didn't use the fleet like at all until recently. Honestly, it's gonna be a pain because of the days. The days is gonna be a pain in the butt. I can't wait to Relic 9 Ahsoka, honestly. It's actually surprising how much I want to Relic 9 Ahsoka.
Hello there. Hello there.
I just want to get the TIE Bomber out of here, honestly.
Should we play it the same way that we play, I feel like just TIE Bomber. I guess we'll just do it the same way, just in case. We just cannot get through this guy's stuff, dude.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Because he's doing 5-star malevolence on 7-star negotiation while everyone struggles with the negotiator mirror match. Dude, I just cannot get through this guy. I don't know what it is, but I can't get through him. Finally. Holy shiz. Are you kidding me? He is one tap, dude. Thank you. Holy crap. We have ulted twice.
Hello there. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic.
Oh my gosh. That actually doesn't do anything for him. Done. Oh gosh.
Hello there.
Opinion on guacamole. I think guacamole's delicious. I don't know about you guys, but I think guacamole's amazing. Hey, aromatics. Welcome, welcome. Okay, there's our final score, guys.
Oh, this is going to be easy. Your move. Your move. Hello there.
2027. Ribhound, welcome to the Damn Elite, my friend. Thank you so much. There we go.
I don't think so.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Subscribe with Prime. Thank you, my friend. Dude, I love the whole, I love the Prime gaming thing. I really do. I think that was a genius move when it comes to them over there at Prime. Just because they're just, with Amazon, it's just, it works so well because it supports people like me, you know, the smaller streamers especially, and it doesn't cost you guys anything. I love that idea so much. It's so nice. Okay, that's you, Wep. Yeah, like, I love that so much. It's honestly one of my favorite Got your Gungans for Relic 5. Feels weird finishing a long farm. Congratulations, Mystery Hippo. That's awesome. You're a huge streamer in my heart. Aw, thanks, Mystery Hippo. Would sub if I have Prime. Fair enough, Aromatic. That's fine. Okay, there we go. So there's our last Grand Arena. Did they change the icon for Territory War, or is that just a glitch? Do I have any of my other accounts up? It doesn't look like any of my accounts are up anymore. Let's see if I can pull up on another. Have you guys seen this? Like the whole black symbol instead of the blue? Is this just a glitch? Yeah, Master Bud, a Prime sub and a regular sub are essentially the same. There's certain things that aren't the same necessarily. It specifically has to do with like doing things, getting into partner and getting into the Twitch Plus program as a creator. Prime memberships do not count towards that. Same with gifted memberships do not count towards that. But like it counts in every other way monetization wise. It just doesn't count towards the plus Twitch Plus thing, which Twitch Plus is way down the road. Like to get to partner first, I have to get to partner first and then I have to get to plus. To get to partner first, I have to have 75 concurrent viewers on every one of my streams for an entire month. Like there's no way I'm getting partner anytime soon. So when we doing roster reviews again? Where did that go? I thought I opened that. Let's see if we can open it. Yeah, concurrent viewers is very rough. Like, I don't even have that many concurrent viewers on YouTube. Okay. Roster reviews are live. We're gonna do some more roster reviews, guys. I mean, YouTube plus us on Twitch is your normal viewer count. Yeah, I mean, fair. Yeah, it looks normal over here. I don't know why it's glitching on the PC version. Okay. While you guys sign up for roster reviews, I'm going to run Mara outside really quick and just let her go to the bathroom really quick. So I shall be right back.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Bates Master, thank you for the sub on Prime, my friend. A hype train while I'm gone? Yes, Storm, when I get to your roster, I can roast you. Although, if you want to donate $10 now, you can get to the top of the list, and I'll roast you hard. Makes sense, Enthos. Honestly, since we're doing roster reviews right now, any amount of a donation will get you to the top of the list as a roast, so... Why is you laughing, dude? Do you not want to help the Beaver Dam move? We're trying to get a big setup going at the next location we're going to be at. We haven't even hit the goal for our green screen yet. Hey, Joe Bates. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Need a big setup to run all 4 accounts along with your main. I can give you love and hope, which my car runs on at the moment. Oof. Okay. We are on Lumar. Is Lumar here? Yeah, the most I've done is 3, and I've struggled with the 3. Lumar. I have 15 Clash of Clowns account. That's disgusting, dude. Those look like the right primaries, but that's just from basic of what I know about the character. We used to play that game a lot. Farmstar coming in with #1. I want you to make fun of my account instead of help it. Okay, so do you want me to roast it or just make fun of it? Because I can go into full-on roast mode if you want. But while I wait for Lumar to show their face. Roast it. Okay. Thank you for the $10, by the way, my friend. I appreciate it, and I am going to add that to our overall timer right now. Let me get this open real quick. Okay, we're almost back up to 7 hours, guys. There you are, right over there. Okay. Okay, so, roast your account. I honestly don't remember what we talked about last time we went into your account.
No Omicron on Hondo. How dare you?
Yeah, but we can make a change by settling our differences. The time we waste today can never be revisited. The straining and the tension as we strive for
It's birthday in 2 days now? Heck yeah. Supercell sold out for pay to win, made everyone mad. I don't know what Supercell is. Oh, Supercell's the people that make Clash of Clans. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Check his Bodhi Rook. Oh, of course, of course. How dare you? Dude, while I do this, I feel like we got to listen to our new song one more time since we released it and we didn't get a chance to use it in our last Grand Arena. I feel like we got to use it right now just because we brought up Bodhi, so we're going to play it.
If the Empire has this kind of power, what chance do we have?
Anyways, okay, so Farmstar. Obviously you have a very large account, and you know it's hard to poke holes in a large account like this because you're kind of you've hit the end game. You can go for what you want, and like I respect certain decisions you've made, like, you know, Admiral Trench and that kind of thing. So like I can respect quite a bit. You know, it makes sense in a lot of cases. But one thing that I feel like you're struggling, buddy. You're struggling, buddy. And that's with like really investing into your ships and making sure that no matter what, you're going to be able to get through. In a jam, this is one of the most nice things to have when you're a random guy who's like sitting there and you are struggling with your ships. If you can get these guys up to Relic 7, not only can they clean up some GLs if you need to in a pinch, but also they can take down Profundity if you high relic the Geos. So Relic 7, Relic 8, that area, you can high relic those Geos. You can do some great stuff, and instead you're just sitting here sleeping. And speaking of sleeping, bro, a TIE Defender at Relic 5 at your level, Relic 7, dude. Like, that's kind of the big thing I keep seeing over and over again is going through is I'm like, dude, you have the room in your roster, relic up these characters, give them a little oomph, you know. Where was the Hutt Cartel? The Hutt Cartel is the biggest thing you are guilty of. A Relic 5 Bosch Leia and a Relic 5 Kersantin, you bothered to take other characters up higher, but yet those guys you leave around. Like, the choices of who you take up is wild. I do appreciate that you didn't take your Jabba up to Relic 7, Relic 9 kind of thing, but like, dude, start upping some of these relic levels. You're sleeping on some of the viability of these teams, because like you could go for whatever you want. You're obviously probably going to go for the newest and best characters, but like, you know, I didn't mean to click on Talzin, but I mean, it's good point. Your Night Sisters are pretty garbage when it comes to overall relic levels, but I mean, Relic 5 is all you need on them, but still, Relic 3, come on. But dude, pay to win and Quancho should have been like the first thing that you Relic 8, Relic 9. This should be like what you're currently working on, period. Because like the assault battle, when it comes to an account like yours, what your entire idea is getting as many people as you can to Relic 8, Relic 9. That's the whole point of a roster like this, is like being able to make it so that way you can ensure every single counter wins. There's no such thing as overinvestment anymore. You want to get your ships up. Sith Assassin at Relic 5, really? You want to get your ships up. You want to get your characters up to the point where you can permanently make sure that your counters are going to work. Extra stuff, yeah, it's extra. You can continue onwards and get new things, but like you're going to have so much more than you can deal with at this point. And so you want to push things like those pay to win that Quancho, because that's Relic 9s that you are sleeping on, my dude. You are sleeping on it. And Relic 9 Hondo needs to happen now. No, I'm kidding. But like overall, dude, that's really the thing that I'm seeing is like these relic levels could definitely come up on a lot of these characters, like a Relic 7 Savage. And dude, 6. Your freaking mods, dude. On Savage, you don't have 6. Mods? wild. Like the top end of your account, obviously you got really well modded. Like look at this JMK, 199 speed. Like that's the fastest JMK I've ever seen. But like, okay, that's not true. I think I've seen one JMK that was 202. I think it might have been an SLKR. I don't remember. But you have one of the fastest GLs I've ever seen. You mod the top of your roster really, really well. But I feel like some of these are getting left behind on both relic levels as well as your overall just your mods. So I think you need to go through top to bottom and check some of the top teams, because like, dude, Savage is part of a top team. It's not like he's this is an okay team. No, this is amazing team. This is great offensively. This is great defensively. You don't want to sleep on a Savage on a Treya team. Like that's way too good. So hey buddy, Bumpy Knuckles here. Couple points of interest for roasting in my account. Mod speeds, conquest units, quality of my mods. Just a few things that I know I've neglected. Thanks, Mark. I'm glad you're giving me some info on how to roast your roster. I'd sleep on Savage. The hordes might hurt a bit though. See, I just go for Mommy Mandalore. That's just me. Yeah, he asked for a roast, and I'm giving him a roast. Like, it's, you know, this is a solid account. It's hard to roast in general, but I'm going to roast it nonetheless because he asked for a roast, and so I'm going to go through the things he's got going wrong. But yeah, anyways, Farmstar, thank you for the $10. You are amazing, my friend. Okay, Joe Bates, the master of Bates. We will go into your roster review. Thank you for the $4.99. What does that put us at? 130, it looks like. Yeah, 130 currently. So that's 140. So only $10 more, and we will have a. What is the next one? I believe it's a Hot Sauce Grand Arena on our next stream. So our next GAC, we will do a Hot Sauce GAC, and I will die once again. And this time it is with Da Bomb Hot Sauce, which, dude, that stuff, I died. I don't know how whoever's a member who wasn't a member beforehand, you guys can go watch me trying Da Bomb for the first time. Shout out to Papa the Beagle for donating for us to get it. Me and my friends died eating that stuff, and so we'll be adding that overall. And oh, it's painful, my dude. It is painful. This is still you. Where's I hit it not copy. Dude, it smells delicious because I think it's made out of habaneros. I think it is. I smelled it and it smells like habaneros. It smells good. And then you taste it and it's just awful. It burns so bad. What should I do after Leia? So here's the thing, my dude. I think that overall, this guy you're roasting is, no, this is, you missed him. This is not the same guy. 4-star Gear 1 Hondo. She might wear you out. Okay. Just for you, dope man. Hey, Anthos, you misspelled that word. It's dam, D-A-M, for the Beaver Dam, you know? Okay, so overall, what I wanted to see, like, you have a good account here. I like what I'm seeing when I'm looking at this. I definitely think that Profundity is your next big project. I just think it makes sense. It's going to be the thing that lets you do some good, seriously good stuff. So I definitely think Profundity should be next on your list, followed by Jabba. It's just how I would do this account. You already have the JML, you're already basically there for Profundity. But that being said, I actually want you to take a break after you finish Leia, before you move on to Profundity, before you move on to Jabba. I want you to take a break for a hot second. And the reason that I want you to take a break is because you have an Iden Versio that is not Relic, and you have an Interceptor. This needs to be Relic 5. Like, right now, as soon as you can, this needs to be Relic 5. You are sleeping on a fleet that can beat every single ship in the game. Do not sleep on Iden Versio. So, yeah, I got you really struggling with ships to be... Yeah, exactly. So, Profundity is going to be your next major project. And that being said, you get Iden Versio up. It's going to help a ton. I also want you to keep working on that Palpmobile. I don't know how much you're working on it, but the Palpmobile is very important for doing some of those counters, so definitely something to look out is that Palpmobile. Fun fact about Jabba, you have to farm your Fennec Shand. Your Fennec Shand is going to give you a B-28 Extinction Class Bomber, which is what I just used to beat the Profundity just now on stream, so you probably saw it. Is it worth it without Grand Inquisitor Scythe? You just watched me beat Profundity without the Grand Inquisitor Scythe. Yes, it is worth it without the Grand Inquisitor Scythe. It beats every single fleet before you get Scythe, and then the only one that it doesn't is a Leviathan, but you can usually two-shot a Leviathan with that fleet, and then, you know, you add in the Scythe, and all of a sudden it one-shots the Leviathan. So, yes, 100% it is worth it without the Scythe. But you've got like an Iden Versio in here, you have a Marin, but you have the Night Sister bundles, and then, but the most important thing is, like, the two things that I would do immediately before you move on to the Profundity. Iden Versio, first thing, immediately. But then the Quadme team. Now, the Quadme team is, if you got Quadme, it's, you do it. That's just it. There's no ifs, ands, buts, no coconuts. You do it. You get the Quadme, you get the pay to win, you get the Quancho, and whoever else you want to put with them. But the pay to win and the Quancho are used for an assault battle. Quadme itself is a good team in general, especially with the current Datacron sets. Does fairly dang well for herself. And on top of that, they're also for a raid, so they'll help your guild. Overall, it just makes sense to do it. Not sure what the 5 teams look like. Here, we'll do this real quick. Wrong one. I don't know the most about Quadme. I know that a lot of people are using Barris Shock T, I think is the 2. But what we can actually do is we can actually just see what people have used most. So it's going to be Quadme. Obviously these 2. Yep, and these are the 2 most used. There's also the, where is it? The Echo version. I didn't mean to do that, whoops. The Echo version, I believe it is. It might be Tech, I don't remember. But there's also just her with Bad Batch. I've seen that as well. So, R2 if you don't have Leia, Shock T, and Echo from Bad Batch. Yeah, there you go. But honestly, like, besides the 2, you technically... You could throw any Galactic Republic in those slots. Like, you could do, if you have a Jimmy leveled up, you can throw a Jimmy in there. Like, there's plenty that you can do with this overall. Like, any team's going to be good. It's just whether or not you want the most powerful team. And even then, the most powerful team kind of up for debate right now. So... I think that Shock and Barris is technically like the best right now, short of some Datacron shenanigans, but it's just, yeah, it's non-negotiable. With the assault battle, you just get these characters up 100%. Any character, Dark Stanley? Kelleran Beck works with anyone, so, I mean, any Galactic Republic character. We still haven't played Master Jedi. We've gotten so busy because we did Grand Arena. Yeah, Beck is literally just you throw him with whoever. Cup's right here. He's level 69 because this person is a beast. But yeah, there's your overall what I would suggest for what you do, my friend. Mr. Beaverman, Mr. Thoughts on possibility of Clone Wars Chewbacca-Cron? I'm sure it'll come one day. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like the next set. Hey, Apple E, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think taking a break for a bit is going to help you overall, Joe Bates. Don't look too closely at mods. I mean, already your JML's looking a little slow, but over 500, over 10,000, that's at least solid. 591, solid. PS, you're fastest, not bad. Darth Revan, Mara Jade, I'd like to see faster. Yeah, I want to see her at 330. Your first order officer needs to be faster than your Hux. Resistance Zero Fin, I want to see in the in your 300s. Okay, now I'm starting to get worried. Hold on. JML versus Malgus without JKCK, I think, is a wipe. It might be a timeout. I don't remember, but I don't think it's good. It doesn't do very hot. I think there's a possibility if you have, like, think Mace Windu as well as JKL. But besides that, it's rough because it just takes forever. You can't ever hit ultimate. It's rough. Bro is busy. Yeah, we did roster reviews earlier, and now we're back into roster reviews. Your mod fall off is one of the hardest mod fall offs for an account this size I have ever seen. Like, so bare minimum, I'm gonna say this right now, 36 is not okay, because bare minimum for any mod set that I should see on any character ever should be 45, meaning that you have 3 speed, 3 speed, 3 speed, 3 speed, 3 speed, and then 30 speed. That should be the bare minimum that you have on any character, is 45 speed. When it comes to any character you're currently using for something, it should be 60 to 90 speed. I have the worst mods in the game. It's a goal. Sorry. There's plenty of whales who have beaten you out on that one. Seen my abomination of mods. Okay. Hopping into our list. Blow my like first 3 rows. Okay, is Lumar here? Or did Lumar like show up, sign up, and then blue skidoo? Blue skidoo, we can too. Is that like a worldwide thing, or is that just a US thing? Is Blue Clues like shown in like the UK and stuff like that? Do you think I should go? Okay, there's one person who has no idea. but with a different guy. Really, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Hey, Mara. Hi, Pooper. Sure. Take sit. Good girl. I'm above the ones that. Hold on. Almost start feeding Mara pennies. Am I not above the ones who just signed up? How do roster reviews work here? So every time we go into a roster review section, we restart the list. So every time we go into a new section of roster reviews, we ping, and then anything after that is what we go. And so I just pinged at 539. And so we're going Lumar and going down the list again. It's just so that way we never end up doing roster reviews for people who aren't here, and we're not sitting here for 5 minutes for each person, just trying to figure out if they're, actually here. Who's your Poppers? Where's the treat for Mara Redemption at? I just gave her one. Did you miss it? Mara's like, this roster is meh. Yeah, Mara, you're not a fan? How many treats has she had so far? Oh my gosh. Over the last 24 hours, you guys have probably fed her a solid, at least 60 treats. Done. Jate, good girl. Ugh. Oh, wasn't the redemption thing? I don't know. Is it... It's called Maritime? Yeah, it's right here. It's called Maritime, right there. Okay. So, queso means cheese in Spanish. Can you roast my roster? Yes, Reckless, when we get to you, we will roast your roster. Unless you want to donate to bring it up to the top of the list. You guys can always do that. I believe I think it's either 10% faster or 26 speed faster, somewhere in that area. Sounds good, Grax. You have a great night. Yeah, I saw it. Sorry, we had some questions. Okay, so Lumar, do you think I should go for Profundity or Leviathan first? How close are you to the Fury class? Screw that. I'm not asking how close you are to the Fury class. Profundity, dude. You have the Mon Mothma done. You have the Hera done. You have so much already done for it overall. You have Millennium Falcon. You have Outrider. You have Rebel Y-Wing. You have all the 7-star ships that you need. You're there at Profundity. You're there, dude. On top of that, with the Leviathan, you have to get a 7-star, otherwise it's a garbage fleet. It just is. It can be beaten by so much if it doesn't have that 7th star, so please just go for Profundity. It's just what makes sense. Hurt Farm Jar Jar is next week. So, is your Gungans done? Nice. Dude, you need to apply this Omicron. It's vitally important that you apply this Omicron. I'm gonna work for to milk out another chunk. So I'll see you when you next go live. You'll probably go to bed right before I wake up again. Fair enough, Grax. You have a great night. Relic 7 Plus, you'll have a hard time. Yes and no, Storm. Yeah, you'll have to mod swap for sure, but you won't necessarily have a hard time. Like, this is actually enough speed for the event. Like, the event isn't necessarily about speed, it's about what type of mods you have on your characters. And so as long as you have some good mods, you'll be good. But yeah, if you're looking for, like, I don't want to remod, you're gonna have to Relic 7, 100%. So... Here, we'll give you guys a quick thing. Let's see if I can find this really quick. For those of you who are looking to do Jar Jar. Yes, I plan on doing it, yes. Where did I put it?
Oh, boy, I love you.
Ah, get out of here. There it is. Okay. So you want potency mods for Boss Nass. You're looking for the area of 269, so the 260s area. The speed actually isn't that important. You just want at least semi-fast speeds. And then Tarples, you want to have... So, Boss Nass, potency, potency, potency. And then Captain Tarples, you're going to want offense, health. So offense, and then protection. Offense, you know, obviously the mods aren't the best, and that's fine. That's fine. I was genuinely trying to find the best way to do it with not the best mods. So, for Gungan Boomadir, I went crit damage and health. This seemed to work best, so I went offense, protection. A couple protections, he's kind of weak, so you want the extra protection to keep him alive. So a couple protection percentages are fairly important, and then an offense or a crit damage triangle right there. And then Gungan Phalanx, just health, health, health with protection primaries, essentially. I did it without a protection arrow just because I wanted to show you guys the easiest way to do it in general. So there's your guy. The bros looks rough. Looks low-key faded. I'm just, you know, trying to find something for you guys. So for those of you who are trying to go through Jar Jar, there's some mods. Like, I literally was looking for the worst mods I could possibly find to do the event with it, and this seemed to work fairly well. So you want some good damage on Gungan Boomadir and on Tarples, as well as just make sure the circle is protection. And then on Boss Nass, it's just potency, potency, potency. And so essentially what this does is cause, because the B1s in the event are very resistant to the debuffs that Boss Nass does. But if you could fill him full of potency, then when he does his AoE buff dispel, he applies a whole bunch of debuffs. Each one of those debuffs will remove a stack of B2 or B1. And so what this essentially does is make the whole event much easier because you can get through B1 battle droids much quicker. There is only one tier that I haven't been able to figure out with these mods, and you might have to remod for. I will find out in the first day of the Gungan event, and I will get back to you guys and have a updated thing for this and have a full guide. So I hope it's sooner, Yotter, but that sounds about right.
I got 2 or 3 rolls of potency on my speed mods. Do you think that's enough? Well, let's see where I have. I had my boss Nass during that. Where's that video? Yeah, almost 200% is where I was going for. So when I first did it, I did it with health potency. I think was what I was going for originally. Was like 1 potency set and then 2 health sets, and it just wasn't doing the trick. Like I couldn't land a single debuff, so I would get it up closer to that 200%. Work tomorrow, so time for bed. Sounds good, Joe Bates. You have a great night. End of November. Off to bed is 118. Good night, King. Yeah, have a great night, Enthos. Okay. Where were we? Okay, current farm Jar Jar is next week. Got Quad May up to Relic 5. We'll be next early for Poncho, but so I can do the 4-man for the raid. What you suggested after I'll do Ben, Cat for Ray, Imp Troopers, Iden. Yeah, yep, just a quick touch on the ships. Yeah, I think we're good with you, Lumar. Hopefully that helps. Okay. Shock Trooper, art thou heareth? This is, oh, I don't remember. It starts with an M. Agent Milton. Did Agent Milton leave? There's Agent Milton. Building up Bounty Hunters Phoenix, going for the beginning journeys right now as a free-to-play Java account. Okay. Well, that's a 7-star Hondo. Why wouldn't I 7-star Hondo? You have the Bodhi song on repeat. Oh, speaking of, let me send it to you. Unless Wep already did. Wep sent it to you? Okay, who was the other person that wanted it? It was Yotter. Sent. Okay. Let's see. How are you doing on the light side battles and dark side battles? Agent Milton. Happy the damn approves. With no Relic 9 pay to win. What level are you currently, and how are you doing with light side and dark side battles, like overall?
It's not intentional, Crinkerson. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me see if I can fix it. Okay, everyone in YouTube spam. Just start hitting stuff and throw it in the chat. Bye, Otter. Hey, Caleb Zwiger, welcome, welcome. We got 6 hours left on our timer, and we are doing some fun stuff. Okay, tons of people showing up in chat. Nothing showing up on here. Okay. What is this chat box is from Streamlabs. I don't know what's happening. It might have to wait until I end the stream for the night and I spend like my 10 minutes before I go to bed. Yeah, I don't know why it's not popping up. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Weird. Did you answer the question? Light side 4 and dark 4. Okay. Ignorance is Zori bliss. Yeah, I don't know what's up, so we'll see if we can get that fixed before our next stream. Let me get rid of the always show messages because it's bugging the shiz out of me. Those hearts were me. Okay. Overall, as long as you have the right units, you'll be fine. I think your overall farming plan is not a bad thing. If you haven't already, go watch Arnold's farming guide and you'll be fine. Overall, if I were to choose the first character that I'd relic, I'd say Darth Vader, just because he's a great solo character in general. You are far above level. The big thing I'm worried about right now is the fact that you're far above level 50. Like, you have this level 71 character, but I'm not seeing a single 5-dot mod. Like, here's one. Like, are you not farming 5-dot mods right now? Like, do you not have the teams to farm 5-dot mods? I can't see any comments but mine. Exit out of the chat if you're on your phone. Exit out of the chat and then click on the chat again, Mark Redden, and it'll bring you right into where you need to be. It happens on my phone too. So, yeah, I'm gonna relic Vader. Okay, but yeah, the fact that you don't have 5-star mods, is that something that's happening right now? Yeah, for 5 dots. Oh. I don't like that. Yeah, no problem, Mark. You can't see me. Big Ninja, it's going good. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do about this roster. Can I convince you to move over to my farming plan, my friend? I don't think this farming plan is gonna work. Yeah, he's going for Jabba. He did say he's going for Jabba. Okay, so yes, going for Jabba is fine and dandy, right? It's fine and dandy. But I want you guys to remember that in the overall scheme of things, I just went through level 0 to 85. I just went through that. I just finished it. And Caleb Zweiger coming in with the 1999. Hope your week's going better than mine. Can I jump in first in line for RRs? Absolutely, Caleb Zweiger. As soon as this one's done, we will go through yours. Thank you for the 1999, my friend. Let me add that to our overall stream timer. One too many, but it's fine. Okay. Back up to 7 hours again, guys. Yes, we did just hit it. So, we just hit our next milestone. Thank you to Caleb Zweiger. You are amazing, my friend. Once again, we have many amazing Calebs in our chat. So we just hit our 150 goal, which is hot sauce gack with da bomb hot sauce. So our next gack will be a hot sauce stream. Hold on. There we go. Oh gosh. Ugh. Ryrock coming in with the 300 biddies. Rip 7 hours. We're back up to 7 hours. Thank you, Ryrock. I appreciate the 300 biddies. Okay. So queso means cheese in Spanish. We have 150, and so yeah, or hot sauce gack with the bomb hot sauce, which is gonna kill me. So we will be doing that on our next GAC. Also, green screen for the new setup is our next one, and if we can get to 250, we drop our Jar Jar song. Excited for this one, honestly. I really love this song, and I'm very excited for you guys to hear it for the first time. We got fun stuff planned going forward too. Don't forget we have things such as chat chooses my facial hair in here, and whoever has the best response gets to text my ex, and it's going to be a great time. So keep it going, guys. I appreciate all that you've done thus far, and let's keep it going. Is this still the same stream from this morning, like 9 hours ago? Yes, it is. We're gonna have to end the stream very soon, actually, just so that way we actually get to keep the overall VOD, and we'll have to start up another stream and keep going, essentially. So yes, this is the same stream that was happening this morning. I'm streaming constantly as long as this is going, except to sleep. So anyways, where was I? Okay, I just finished this. Let's open up our free-to-play account really quick. I just finished getting to level 85, and I want to show you this. Then Devin Lorat. I wish I knew sports. I'm gonna take a wild stab and say that's sports. Monkey tail beard, here we come. Or someone mentioned the mutton chops, go for the Jay Schlatt look. Like, yeah, it'll be a good time if we hit that. Arm wrestler, oh, interesting. Devin is the GOAT. Never watched arm wrestling before. I've watched those slap fights, like the slap ones that went around for a while. How long have I been awake? Not that long. Only 10 hours now? 10 hours? Yeah. We're not going to go like all night until we hit the last day. The last day we might go all night. Monkey tail beard. I have to go see it. I don't know what it is. Two hammers. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. So I gotta be honest, I deleted all my social media because of this this YouTube channel. I just don't have time for social media anymore. Like, I used to watch TikTok, I used to watch Instagram Reels. Don't have time. It takes away from my creating on this channel, especially with the last job I had. We quit that job, so hopefully we can find something that works a little bit better with my schedule, so that way I can actually, you know, put stuff out, have a social life, and be able to go to work. But at the current moment, like up for the last like month and a half, it's basically been this channel, going to work, and then going to bed, and that's the entirety of my life over the last month and a half. So, hey, cheese balls, welcome. Okay, just come work with me. Perfect. No, I'm gonna go work in IT and hopefully have a fairly less, like, even if it's just a 9 to 5, like it's just 8 hours straight, I can take that because that means I can get home on time and just be good. My last job, it was like I could be working 12 hours today. Who knows? Whatever it is, it's always going to be more than 8, but it could be 12. Anyways, this is my free-to-play account. This is the Baby Dam. We just hit level 85 on this. This is our first GAC with it. And, you know, you can see here, I don't actually have a lot. Like, we'll sort by level and go in here, so that way it doesn't have my favorites. But, like, you can see here, I don't have a lot heading level 85. You just do not have time to finish things, especially because as you finish characters, you get things to gear 7, get your first team to gear 8, and so on and so forth. It ups your overall XP and boosts your levels very quickly. And so you just do not have time to farm outside of the beginning. And so I highly suggest doing what this account is doing. So you start with the Phoenix team and you build the Phoenix team. You build another one of the 5 in here as well. Either Ezra, I built them both because they're both pilots, and so I want them at 7 stars. So I got both of the other ones at 7 stars. But what that does is that gives you an excellent Phoenix team, and it gives you a team that can do the mod battles for at least health mods. And so you have something solid in your roster. This also builds to Leia because of Captain Rex, and Harrison Dula, of course, builds towards Profundity. And this team in general is just a great team from start to finish now since the addition of Captain Rex. And then you also have your Empire. Now this builds into Imperial Troopers, this builds into Imperial Troopers. These 3 are all pilots, and so you want to level them up. So you're going to focus down these guys because they lead to Executor, Imperial Troopers, and that kind of stuff. And so you'll have a semi-good dark side team going. Really, Darth Vader's carrying, and your allies are carrying fairly hard. And so your main focus is going to be the overall Phoenix team. You're going to start working on the Imperial Troopers eventually and get that going. You're going to work on CLS, and so those Imperial Troopers and those Imperials are going to lead into your R2-D2, which leads into your CLS. You've got your 2 solos, so Savage and Garsax and Imperial Super Commando are going to be your 2 sets of solos. You'll be able to build teams along the way as you're building your CLS. You're going to build a Princess Nisa Ewoks team, the E-Runs team, because Nisa is required, as well as a couple other of these guys are required for your Leia. You get the Scout Trooper, so you're going to build a low gear Iden Versio team. This can be gear 8, and you can still get holds in Carbonite, Bronzium, Chromium. Very, very nice to have on defense. Then you'll have your CLS team, which is going to be your powerhouse team. You can split it up into multiple teams if you need to, with the whole CLS with 3PO and Chewie, and then Chewbacca and Han Solo with any other scoundrel. And then you've got your Bosk team, which is also building to that beautiful Executor, and you're going to have an Emperor Palpatine Mara J team. And so basically by following this, you're going to go for Leia and then Executor. You go up to Leia, before you're getting Leia, you're getting a CLS team done, you're getting a Phoenix team done, and you're getting an Imperial Trooper team done with that Garsax and Imperial Super Commando. Now, the reason that you have those 3 is because those are all assault battle teams. You're finishing assault battles, those give you Kyrotechs, they give you signal data, and especially that the Garsax and Imperial Super Commando with the Imp Troopers, that's going to get you a challenge tier 3 on the Endor Escalation assault battle, which is super nice. Then you're going to go for Leia. Leia's going to get you into the final tier of that Ewok one, and then you go from Leia into Executor. Executor's going to get you in the top of your fleet arena. Congratulations, you're not at the top of your fleet arena. You're going to be making crystals every day. You're pushing up in GAC at this point. Now you're going to go for Jabba. Now, on your way to Jabba, you'll take a moment, grab the Revans, because you'll have Darkside Revan for a Sith team for one of the assault battles. Then you'll have Jedi Knight Revan, and then you'll go in from there into Jedi Knight Luke. You now have a Jedi Knight Revan and a Jedi Knight Luke. With those 2, you can go through and do the assault battle at challenge tier 3 for that assault battle. So now you have 5 assault battles under your belt. 6 assault battles under your belt at this point. You have 6 assault battles under your belt. You have the one that's kind of sort of an assault battle with the Ewoks and Leia, and so you're getting tons and tons of stuff all around. Now you're getting Jabba. You're going to be able to do Smuggler's Run 2 and help out your guild. You're going to be able to do a ton of good stuff, like getting the mod materials from Smuggler's Run 2. So overall, that's the farming path I'm looking at. I'm finalizing the exact details, but that lines it out, at least to the extent of focus down these guys when you're getting up to level 85, because you don't have time to farm off of the beaten path. You're going to hit level 85 so fast if you just keep on these guys. You don't want to break off too much on ships. I highly suggest working on your Empire ships. So these 3 that you got at 5-star, getting a slave 1 to 5-star, then your 5th ship that you need at 5-star can be anything, whatever's easy to farm. I went for Geonosian Soldier. I'm honestly regretting it. I would highly actually suggest going for Kylo Ren Unmasked ship, the TIE Silencer. I think it's the easiest ship to get up to 5-star where you need it. Even if you don't technically need crew, he's a good tank you can throw with basically anyone for a while. So that is my suggestion for that. But Home 1 fleet rotate? What do you mean by like the 7-star event? That's once per month. Thank you, E-Man, for the 1 gifted membership, my friend. I appreciate it. Ted Ruse, welcome to the damn elite. Let me add that. Sorry, I was kind of in the zone, so I ignored it. Is our goal to keep it at 7 hours perpetually? Is that what we're going for? Feet Finder supported my family. I wish I could support myself on Feet Finder. We actually finished GAC Cheese Balls. I'm sorry. We are actually in roster reviews right now. You're the show. But yeah, hopefully that that helps you kind of get an idea of what to do with your free-to-play account, because like level 1 to 85 goes way too fast, and you need to focus down A, getting those Zetas, and then B, getting yourself a light side and a dark side team so you can do the mod battles and get mods actually into your roster. Being able to do, you know, assault battles is your next goal. You know, trying to get things like the Imperial Troopers, the Phoenix up. Gear 12 Phoenix can do challenge tier 1 of their little one. They can also do challenge tier 1 of the Rebel one. You don't even need a Gear 12 Rex because that costs Kyrotex. You can use a Gear 10 Rex for both of those. And so you immediately have 2 challenge tier 1s right there to good to go. Once you get CLS up to Gear 12, that's challenge tier 3 on that one, which will give you signal data as well. It's going to help out overall. Monster Energy or Red Bulls? Which one is better? I don't like energy drinks, I'm gonna be honest, but you chose the 2 companies that have 2 flavors that I'm always willing to drink. Monster has their Mango Loco, and I do love their Mango Loco. Red Bull has their Peach Nectarine, I believe it's called, and that one's also delicious. I am a slave of taste, and so when it comes to energy drinks, they don't affect me, they don't keep me awake, they put me to sleep. As seen by yesterday on stream, when right before I went to bed, I crushed a quarter of a Monster and then went to bed. Like, it puts me to sleep. It does not make me stay awake. And so if I'm going to enjoy an energy drink, it's to either calm down or it's to just enjoy it. So I look for ones that taste delicious. Best soda. My favorite soda is generic is Coke. Coke is my favorite soda generically. Now, if we're talking about my favorite soda just in general, it's called Sioux City Sarsaparilla, and it's getting harder and harder to find, but that stuff tastes like memories, and I love it. My favorite Mountain Dew is Game Fuel, the stuff that used to come out for Halo. It tastes like nostalgia, and I love it. Agent Milton, I hate to say this, but I have now quit Pepsi, and so I can now kind of tell you, buy Major Melon. Because it's on the chopping block for a flavor to be removed. I'm not supposed to tell people that overall, but I quit the job, so I don't care. But it is one of the ones that's on the chopping block where they're thinking about removing it because the sales of it have dropped significantly. So, have a good night, Ghost. Cactus Cooler, that's a really common one around here. It's not all ADHD people. It's kind of weird, but yes, people with ADHD have the opposite effect. Baja, I love Baja. Don't get me wrong, Baja's great, and Baja's my go-to if I ever can. Like, I go to Taco Bell way too often, or at least I used to. But there's a flavor, and it hasn't been around in like 7 years. They haven't had Game Fuel in like 7 years, and then last year for Christmas they brought it around as the Christmas flavor, and they haven't announced it yet, but because I worked at Pepsi, they told me on the plans are this season they're bringing it back again, and I'm really excited because it is my favorite flavor. Like, last time they brought it last year, I had a can in my closet for like a solid 6 months, and then last month I finally drank it just because I was like, I am having a bad day and I want to drink it. So dude, oh, Surge. That's along those same lines. Does anyone remember Vault? I used to drink so much Vault. Me and my siblings and my dad drank so much Vault. Ugh. Yeah, that's how it was for me as well. And luckily, I don't mind both Coke and Pepsi products, so. About the caffeine you put in your body regularly. Yes and no. When it comes to ADHD, essentially what's happening is you have a deficiency, and so instead of it being like, you know, you're sitting there and you're like this, and then the caffeine brings you up, instead of you're down here and this is the normal level, and the caffeine brings you to here, which calms you down because now you're at normal levels. And so it's kind of weird when it comes to ADHD, and so it's weird in general. You never heard of Vault? Oh, I should drink Vault. It was similar to Mountain Dew, but I don't know Jolt. Got thrown out of a public putting Mentos in Coke bottles 10 years ago. Pretty cool. Nice. But yeah, hopefully that helps. When it comes to a roster like yours, Agent Milton, there's not a ton I can tell you, like, specifically where I'm like, oh, this should be better. Oh, you should work on this and that kind of thing, because, like, you need to work on everything. The point of starting an account, like, you know, when you first start, is establishing a first farm and getting to that spot, because from there you can build outwards. And so you want to establish a good spot that's going to be easy to build outwards from. And that's why we don't suggest Afra as a first farm, because Afra doesn't connect to anything. You know, Hondo doesn't connect to anything. BT and Trip don't connect to anything. Whereas going for Leia, you get a CLS team. CLS connects to Jedi Knight Luke. Jedi Knight Luke connects to Jabba. Jedi Knight Luke connects to Jedi Master Luke. Jedi Master Luke connects to Profundity. And then from there, you can build outwards wherever you want. You know, way back when it was SLKR was the best starting farm, because you start with SLKR. SLKR leads into Sith Eternal. Sith Eternal leads into Executor. And then from Executor, you can move anywhere you want. And so we're looking for a good place to start. And unfortunately with the Jabba farm, the early farm is just really, really rough. You can't get the mods you need. You're leveling up way too fast. So I think the Leia farm just makes sense overall. So Jolt, well known in the 80s. I mean, there's your problem, my dude. I was born in the late 90s. Jolt, that definitely looks like it's from the 80s. This looks like something that they had the Flash, like, sponsor. Like, the Flash just drinks this everywhere he goes. It was a cola. Interesting. Dude, Storm, you just used up all of your RNG in one go. Agent Milton, that's most likely just because you drink too much caffeine in general. That typically happens because you're building a tolerance to the caffeine by having it so often. Holy Yotter, you're still going. Yes, we're gonna keep going. Okay. Not Wep. Caleb, you're next, my friend. Do you have your roster in the Discord? Caleb. Caleb Zwiger. There we go. Okay, Caleb. Just finished Jamal. Very nice. I just finished him myself. That ult... dude, the ult tier is so easy. So easy. Yes, this is Caleb number 3. Technically, he's Caleb number 1, actually. So, for those of you who don't know, Caleb Zwiger is the first member I ever had. He's been a member for over 6 months now, which is saying something because I think I've been able to have members for almost 7 months at the moment. So, he is Caleb number 1, not Caleb number 3. So, the reason we don't see him very often is because he's a busy guy, and we get that. We appreciate him nonetheless. Okay. Also, by the way, Caleb, how's the kid? He used to be a couple months old at this point, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Raid farms. Kelleran Beck, Pow, Master Qui-Gon, Relic 7, DS and DM at Relic 5. DS and DM. Darth Sidious and Darth Maul. Got it. 7 months and 6 days. Yeah, so there you go. I've been able to have members for 7 months and 6 days. 3 months old. Goes by fast. That's crazy, dude. You can have my kids. A woman tried that not too long ago. I noped out of that relationship quick. I don't even have enough experience dating to be like comfortable with marrying someone, but being a dad immediately, especially when they have like I think they had an 11-year-old, which is like 12-year-old, which is you know, almost half my age, which was just, I'm like, I'm good, I'm out. I got 3, I'm good on anymore. Dude, you gotta have your 4th so you can name it Rabid, you know? You gotta name the last one Rabid, middle name Beaver. Side farms. Ben Solo, GG, Bam to Relic 7. I really want to get Leia. Not too far away. Just need guidance to see if it would be the best next GL. So overall, what I suggest in the order of operations of like what I suggest keep like kind of going for is going to be Profundity, and then into Jabba, and then into Leia. Now, that being said, I know that you have the Ewok Lightspeed bundle here, which gets you quite a bit closer. I would probably say Profundity into Leia, personally, if I were to give you a route, and then circle back around to Jabba. But I think that's kind of up to you. I don't think Leia's a bad thing. As long, like, if you were to sit there and be like, I want to get JMK, I'd be like, no, absolutely not. Stick to your current farms. But with what you're pitching me, I think it's an excellent farm. I think, you know, what you're going for Leia, I don't think it's a bad thing. So I have 4 and I'm done. Do you tell that to your kids? You're like, you guys broke me, never having more. But yeah, Ben Solo, Bam, and GG are excellent choices for overall finishing farms. I would also consider Cal. I would probably put Cal on that list too. And the reason I'd put Cal on that list is because you have 2 different teams that can use him that are really, really good. You have your Rey team, and you also have your Starkiller team, and both teams can really benefit from a Cal Kestis. So, yes, all the time. Why is my name Rabbit? Well, you see, son, many years ago, there was this game called Swago. Nah. Swago is going to be around for another 50 years. Mark my words. But yeah, if I were to give you an order of operations, I would do Profundity and then Jabba. But if you want to do Profundity, then Leia, and that's your passion is go for Leia, then you can go for Leia. The reason that I'm looking at Profundity is just because it shares so many recs with things that you already have. You only need to get Biston's U-Wing up. You basically have everything else, and then you need Outrider. Now, that being said, Outrider does take a while, but it's going to take you about the same time to get Outrider as it's going to take you to get these other characters, so it's up to you. If you want to go Leia and then Profundity, I get it. I 100% get it. And then, you know, going from that Profundity into Jabba is going to be super, super easy, because obviously you go for Leia, you get Bosch Leia. You go for Profundity, you get Outrider. And now you have Outrider, Bosch Leia, JKL, Han. You have a whole bunch of the Rex for Jabba. So overall, whichever one you want to do. Will do. Forgot about him. Yeah, fair enough. Sounds good, Master Jedi. Okay. Yeah, overall, I don't think you're going to have a problem going for Leia. So, I've been farming Outrider for so many months at this point. How far in are you, Trey? But yeah, it takes about 6 months to get a ship from from 0 shards to fully done. So, looking at your roster, with that being said, Leia into Profundity into Jabba. That would be the order of operations. And then side farms, if you need an extra team, Savage. But like the main ones are Ben Solo, Cal Kestis, Bam. I'd probably do in order. I would do Bam, Ben Solo, Cal Kestis, and then who was the last one we talked about? Gigi. Ben, Bam, Ben, Gigi, Cal Kestis. This is my order because you've already invested in Gigi, the 2 Zetas, and so you want to get them up. So they have a calendar that gets it to 4-star quick. Do it. Do it, Caleb. If you're willing to spend some money, do it. Heck yeah. Absolutely take that. Savage. It's Savage Oppress. I am taking a shower. Don't roast me yet. Okay. Dude, okay. Crankerson, there is a reason. There's a very good reason that even as a child, when Savage Opress came out, and then he started searching for Darth Maul, I didn't enjoy it. Because even as a kid, I was sitting there and they named a guy Savage Opress? Really? Really? That seems really dumb. And then they're like, yes, Darth Maul's going to come back. I'm like, why are you bringing back the character? He was so cool. You should have left him where he was. There's no way he can live up to what he did. They proved me wrong on that account, but I've always thought Savage had a really stupid name. You should shower after with how much he'll make you sweat. My alt has a Relic 5 Savage. Yeah, so you know how good he is. But yeah, like, honestly, it's when you have him at this level, you don't have a Zeta, you don't have an Omicron, you have him lying around. It's one of those ones that you get him when you have time, you know. But if you have him invested, that's when you Relic that Savage. That's when it's unforgivable that you Relic that Savage, so. Nice, Trey. Darth Icky? Gosh. Yeah, Juhani Omicron's nice. I'm not going to suggest people. That's one of those that I'm like, yes, it's overinvested, underinvested, but I don't care because I don't care about Territory Wars that much. And she does quite a bit at this level just because of the fact that Mara Jade gets 100% turn meter. And so you kind of do everything you need to at this level. I almost want to, like, okay. I almost want to encourage you to do something. So you're mentioning you want a Relic 7 Beskar Mandalorian. You mentioned that you're getting Keller and Beck for the raid. That means you're 2 characters away from Mommy Mandalore. As a guild rec, makes sense. I'm glad you at least got the Qui-Gon Omicron cheese balls. So I don't know where you would fit her in, but whenever you feel like you need a PP and you need to take a break and find something you're passionate about, have a passion project, I feel like Mommy Mandalore is a great one. Because it doesn't require a ton, it's going to help out your guild, it's going to be a great team for you, it's a fun little team, and everyone loves Mandalorians. So it's something to think about, something to put on the side. I'm not going to suggest it because, you know, you're going for Leia, Profundity, and technically I think Leia and Profundity are going to be better for the account than going for Mommy Mandalore. But it is something that I would slot in whenever you lose passion for whatever you're trying to do. So I need to dedicate my PP to Mommy Mandalore. Wait. Okay, Crinkerson. Oh, hold on. I got something for this. Oof, that's rough, cheese balls. How close are you to your interceptor? Fair enough, Caleb. That feels like it'll fit perfectly. That would be my suggestion, but remember, you can fit it in somewhere else. 80 of 145. Leia, then take a break and do your TDC. And then circle back to Profundity and then finish your Mommy Mandalore and your teams. And that way you'll have a GL killing machine over here. So it's gonna take you a while, so you have time to get Leia, but something to look at as you finish Leia is to finish your Iden Versio and get yourself a TDC. The what, Cheeseballs? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, let's move on to the next person. Great. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Welcome back, Storm. Okay. I need a break from roster reviews for a bit, guys. I can do one more maybe, but after that, brain's a little fried at the moment. I need a break. We need to go play something mindless. So I will do one more, and then we will come back to roster reviews in a bit. I'm going to put out a poll for you guys as to what you guys want in the meantime. Break time. Jedi Fallen Order break, or Hunters break. Okay, we got grassy money here. There's grassy money here. Okay, sounds good, Cheeseballs. We'll see if we're still streaming tomorrow. Currently, we have enough that enough time left that we will end up streaming. We'll end up streaming like an hour and a half tomorrow. So hopefully we can keep going tomorrow and make it into a Kahoot, as well as make it into playing Star Wars Hunters with Arnold tomorrow. I'm actually really excited for that. That's going to be about 3 p.m. tomorrow. So. Okay, E4. I get that Ahsoka's a PP for a lot of people, but your roster is not in a place where you should be going for Ahsoka, my dude. Of a Fallen Order, I will add it to the list, Crankerson. Your roster is not in a place where I'd say go for Ahsoka Tano, my dude. Like, you should be taking the time to Relic 7 your Chrysanthemum, your Bosch Leia. You should be going for JML into Profundity. And you should be going for Leia next. And then you should be splitting off from this. Because overall, you're kind of splitting yourself way too far apart. Especially because, like, please don't. If Ahsoka requires, like, Mommy Mandalore, you're kind of screwed. Because you're gonna have to circle around and grab that first. So that is what I'm gonna warn you about, is like, I don't think you're in a place where you should be chasing the newest GL. The thing about chasing the newest thing is it doesn't always end up being the best thing. We have examples such as Leviathan and Lord Vader, because people got Leviathan and even after they patched it, they still had it at 5 stars or 4 stars, and they're screwed because they can't afford to spend the money and bring it up to 7 stars, and so they have just a crap fleet for months upon months. So yeah, I would wait to see the factions. I would start working on your overall, as you said, forking. 100% forking, which it looks like you're kind of thinking about it already. Quad Gas, get this General Grievous up. Go through your forking roster and use the forks, my dude. And then from there, I would probably go for JML or Leia. I mean, just depending, but JML would be my go-to. But Leia works too. Leia's going to be great for the roster. Either way, go to one of those areas. The pyramid scheme of sadness, of success, of sadness. Yeah, essentially. How is it possible to have Darth Bane with 1.8 million GP? That's called spending money, head-eyed earning. So, after a character comes out and they end their time being in Conquest and stuff, you can start just purchasing shards for him. And so that's just someone who purchased shards. I've seen an account before that purchased Malgus but didn't have Darth Revan, which was hilarious. And so they had a relic to Darth Malgus, but they didn't have any Sith Empire. Like, it was kind of entertaining. So I'm calling it right now, guys. Coming to fill out the requirements. Okay, Dark Stanley, I want you to think about this right now. We're going to talk about this. You and I, eye to eye, chest to chest, not really, but eye to eye at least. I want you to look at me and I want you to convince me that this doesn't make sense to you. So, we are getting a Balin Skull, who is an unaligned Force user. We have a lot of dark side unaligned Force users. People are theorizing this is going to be a light side unaligned Force user because we can't have another Jedi GL. So it's going to be a light side unaligned Force user for Ahsoka. So Ahsoka is going to take the light side to unaligned Force users. That means where's Malicos going to go? He's going to go with Balin Skull. So that's cool. That's interesting. But the fact that we have someone who is directly tied to Ahsoka Tano in a epic confrontation within the last year named Mommy Mandalore, who can go as a requirement for him or for her, and then next year when GL Thrawn is announced and that becomes the next GL, which they're setting up with this Balin Skull, because Balin Skull will then be at that point of being farmable like Mommy Mandalore is now, to be a requirement for Grand Admiral Thrawn next year. So that way there'll be an epic confrontation for both GLs as a requirement. So Balin Skull will take the dark side online Force users, Ahsoka will take the light side online Force users, and Balin will be a requirement for our beautiful Thrawn. So if you can convince me that doesn't make sense, then there we go. Climb up. Now it's at 7. I don't use anything else. Yep, exactly, Mark Redden. CG says they're still looking into it, that they fixed a couple of the bugs on certain devices, but they're still looking into a couple of the bugs. E4. Beaver, they already have an epic confrontation required for Ahsoka. Gas, yes and no. Gas has been given away free, so it doesn't even count as an epic confrontation anymore. It's not actually something hard to farm. Yeah, it's amazing if you invest a ton into it, but we want to look for things we can use at low gears. That doesn't make sense because Ugnaught. Fair enough, fair enough. I have been outvoted by the Silent One. Dark Stanley, I'll take that. I'll take that bet. Yeah, so like, I don't know. I feel like almost that this first 4 Rex is to bait people in before they reveal Mommy Mandalore. I feel like it's a start in which they're like, hey, yo, We want you to come get this because it's super, super easy to get. And they're like, Mommy Mandalore. And they're like, well, there goes my Relic 9. Now I'm going to have to go figure out what I'm going to do with my other stuff. And they can't require... So the thing is, they can require an epic confrontation. They've done it before with Lord Vader. They can require an epic confrontation. They cannot require a conquest unit. You cannot require Cat. We saw what happened with Leviathan. It has one of the lowest adoption rates in the game. No one farms it because no one can farm it. You can't whale for it from day one. It just doesn't make sense. And so I really doubt they're going to require a conquest unit like Cat. They're instead going to go for something like epic confrontation. So... Hey, Fyrexing Jedi, welcome, welcome. I can't remember what your username is on YouTube, but I know you. If you tell me your name on YouTube, I will know who I'm talking to. I have a good mind, but I can't keep two names in the same brain. Madness, thank you. Welcome, Madness. Good to have you over there. Yeah, I mean, Dark Stanley, fair, 100% fair. But that's the thing, is like an account like this, I can't suggest it. Especially for something that we don't know what is going to be good, so. Like, I don't mind that they're adding Mommy Mandalore. I have Mommy Mandalore. Like, obviously I don't mind. But, like, I do think it's going to be required, so. I would love, don't get me wrong, I would love if I'm proved wrong and we don't have anything. We don't have a conquest unit, we don't have an epic confrontation. I would celebrate. I would celebrate that day 100%. But I think it's what they're going to go with. Because you can, you know, you can wail for Mommy Mandalore. You can wail for Ahsoka Tano at that point. You just can't wail for a conquest character, so it just makes a lot less sense, so. I think our new ship, if I remember, had 3 ship chases, so maybe, yeah. Yeah, which they're already doing the new characters, yeah. But there's still going to be those people who want to get it day one. And so by revealing Mommy Mandalore, if they don't have Mommy Mandalore ready, now all those people are going to want to get it day one, so that way they can get that edge, because that's what whales do, is they get an edge by getting it day one. I've seen it with how I've gotten Gungans day one. I've gotten a huge edge in my Grand Arenas. And that's the point, is you get a huge edge if you get the character first. Or even incentivize it with Datacrons and with the new marquee characters. They're very heavily incentivizing those day one unlocks. And so same with Ahsoka Tano. If they require Mommy Mandalore and people don't have Mommy Mandalore, they're gonna wail to get Mommy Mandalore in time to be able to line up and get Ahsoka Tano first day. So. See if it updated. There we go. Fire Exing Jedi Madness. Perfect. Perfect. Now I can tell. Really don't want to see Cup. I want to see Cup. Dude, if they took Cup and made that a requirement for Ahsoka Tano, I'd be so down. I would be so down. I'm depressed we didn't get Cup as a requirement for Cal Kestis. I gotta be honest. No, Mark Redden, you can't, because you got to keep in mind they have to factor in not just the people that can whale right now, but new players coming into the game. You get new players that whale when they come into the game, they're going to push for what they want, and so they start spending thousands upon thousands of dollars. If you tell them, yeah, Leviathan is no way you can get it, then they're going to sit there and be like, dang, well, I guess I'll go for something else and start spending less money, because I can't actually get there, because there's no way to get to Leviathan because you can't get 4 million GP that fast. And so you have to get to 4 million GP, you have to then get the Malgus Proving Node, which is one of the hardest ones in the game. It is the hardest one in the game. And so, like, there's so many steps along the way that it de-incentivizes you to spend money, because you have to hit these steps that are not really purchasable. Like, you can't purchase GP. You can purchase characters, you can't purchase GP. So, it makes it problematic. So, can I relic a level 69 Cup? I wish. I really wish. Yeah, in general, yeah, that would make sense. That, yes, you can push Conquest tunes. It just costs a lot of money. But I'm referring to, you have to keep in mind there's new whales they're trying to bring into the game. Because it's not just maintaining the current set of whales, it's also getting new whales. Because that's another set of revenue that goes really well. Because every once in a while, a whale will drop the game. And that's going to be really bad. So they have to be reeling in new whales. They have to find those white whales. So... But yeah, overall, use the forks, stay in your farms, and go for that. That would be my suggestion to this roster, my friend. E4. But if you got a PP, you got a PP. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I do suggest that you wait for the Ahsoka Tano Rex to be announced and don't try and go for a day one. Try to slow farm it. So a space whale capital ship. Do you have the Purgles? Relic 7, Chrysanthemum or Leia first? I would do Chrysanthemum first. Just because having your tank tankier is nice. So I would probably say Chrysanthemum and then Leia next. Lightspeed bundles say otherwise. Yeah, but they only come around every once in a while, and so that's a whole like 3 months that you have to wait, and then you have to hope they bring back the old Lightspeed bundles. You can't even like count on the fact that they're gonna bring all the Lightspeed bundles back. So I'm in a position where I can hoard crystals if needed. Yeah, there you go. So okay, I'm gonna take a break from Lightspeed roster reviews for a bit. I've been kind of nonstop talking and my brain's a little fried. You can tell because I keep saying words and then they aren't the words that I want to say, and it ends up being not okay because it's annoying me. So we're gonna take a second and we're gonna play some Jedi Fallen Order on Grandmaster and take a break for a hot minute and hopefully have a great time. Yeah, I don't know why they don't bring the Lightspeed bundles back more often. I mean, like, it's not like they're preserving the overall balance of the game or anything, because, like, it already wrecked the game. So, like, I don't know what they're looking for. So I'm curious, how many of you guys have actually played through this game? Is it, like, everyone? Because I was really surprised with how many people like, absolutely love this game. Like, ballistically love this game. We're gonna turn up our music really quick just so it overwrites the music that's playing right now in this menu. I don't know why they put music in the menu. You've never seen anything from this game. Okay, so we're gonna play on the hardest difficulty, but I will say there is a problem that we have right now, which is the fact that we only have about an hour and a half before we hit the max amount of time that you can stream on YouTube before they get like upset at you and they're like, whoa bro, we're gonna delete your VOD. And so we are going to need to start a new stream really quick. So if you guys can bear with me, I'm going to get that prepped and ready to go, and then we can seamlessly transition into it, hopefully. I think I actually have a way of seamlessly transitioning into it that will work really well. So hold on, let me see if I can do this. Okay. Okay, click that. Done. Okay. That should do it. And then we click this, customization, add redirect. Okay. Sick. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think it's good. So delete this Go account. Dude, I would, yeah, that would be it. I'd be, you know, I'd be gone, like, from this life. I'd be done. I'd be like, nope, that's the only thing that was keeping me alive. Dude, that 1999 pack was awesome. I have just not on Grandmaster because I'm trash. Honestly, I think Grandmaster is easier than most other game modes. I think Story Mode and Grandmaster are the two easiest game modes. I gave up games years ago, then later got sucked into Go. Oh, fair enough. Well, it'll be a good time for you guys. Thought both games were goated. I got the game, but I've never played it. Well, you get to watch. The next gen console. Ooh, Phyrexian Jedi. Heck yeah, Lumar, that's awesome. Somehow Beaver disappeared. Okay, we are going to end stream really quick and then immediately restart stream. It should automatically push you guys around. So like Twitch, you can just sit there. It'll, you know, pop down and then it'll pop back up. For those of you on YouTube, it'll act like we're raiding someone and we'll send you over to the other stream. So give me just a second. We're going to end this one. And so thank you guys so much for being here. And I will see you in about 2, maybe 3, maybe 30. Just depends. It's going to be 2 to 3 minutes or